The gunshot gets me every fucking time. Goddamn gunshot. Oh, hello. Hello, and welcome. I didn't realize the camera was on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? Wow. Didn't even know. Hello, and welcome. I'll put on some normal on the side. Oh, man. I randomly hear Am Evil laughing in the back. I wasn't evil laughing. That wasn't me. We were just getting into the spooky times of Spooktober, or whatever the hell we want to call it. It's not even Spooktober yet, but I mean, we gotta get ready for it. It's like the coming of, I don't know, an important holiday. It's not like Christmas. I mean, it is kind of like Christmas, except if Santa Claus was actually like, secretly from hell, and he liked giving candy instead of toys. And you had to egg people's houses to get the candy and the toys and whatever else. Hopefully you don't get an apple with razor blades. I heard about that once, and then people got scared forever, and everything changed. Medicare's end of the month stream should be soon. Oh shit. More me newest. Alright. Be better. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. What's that over here? Oh man. I don't know what the site is. A really weird site. I don't know. It's called the Kiwi Farts? Kiwi Farts. Yeah, this is the Kiwi Farts. I didn't know it existed. I thought this was like a forbidden website. What happened? Huh. Kind of weird, huh? Oh well. Whatever that could be, right? Pick up some Kiwis. Hopefully they're having fun. They're back. It's a little slow, but you know, they're back. That's pretty cool. What were we gonna go over? Today is the day. And apparently the horror game that has been chosen by DSP Gaiman. Okay, DSP Gaiman has picked the newest game, which is going to be The Evil Within. I don't know by what margin the vote it was won. It's probably pretty close. People probably cared about it. They voted in droves. Look at that. 50-50 dead split. Bruh. Don't worry, guys. It's Evil Within. All right, big ups. Big downs to people who care about Dead Space, I guess. They're probably seething and or molding and or crying right now. They're crying. They're actually fucking crying. What are we gonna do? Okay, okay. Focus, dumb bitch. It's been a minute since I've used this one. I keep forgetting. No, wait, no, it's this hand. I keep forgetting I have this thing stuck to my hand. I should get rid of it, but it's like I made this a year ago and I can't unmake it now. I could probably unmake it. I got the raw file somewhere. Evil Within. DSP might get a bit salty as a player does die a lot in that game. Well, I don't think so. He will be so good at the game, it's going to be boring. I'm not even going to pay attention. I'm probably not even going to restream it. I don't know. I might restream the first hour and then I'll go away. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. 3:30, 30. Okay, hear me out. I don't want to restream it because if I restream it, that means I'm not going to have enough time to go over to the optometrist to get my new glasses. But, I could get them tomorrow and just restream an hour anyway. It is, it's possible. You know what? I'll leave it up to the chat. Chat gets to decide. Let's see. Restream the first hour? It's yes. No. Get your new glasses. There you go. You can vote. The power is in your hands. Oh man. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So outside of the first stream or the first thing that's been voted on is The Evil Within because it's like important or whatever. DSP also had some stuff on the fucking Twitters So that's probably something, right? People care about this. They care about Bird app a lot. They care about it so much, they always want to see what's going on with the Bird app. And you guys are probably wondering why I titled the way I did, because I always make my titles very stupid. It always has to mean something and nothing at the same time. DSP is getting spooky now, so I think this is a running theme from now until the end of time, until Twitter goes away for some reason. Just get used to the fact that he's going to name his Twitter something stupid, which I guess is okay. Instead of him coming out of the closet, he's now spooky? That can mean a number of things, so I'm not even going to question him. But surely, Phil is exaggerating when he talks about his detractors, trying to get him canceled for things he did over a decade ago, long before he matured. Remember, he was only a man at the ripe old age of 30. He hadn't fully matured yet. It's like a mango. Like, imagine if you took a mango, right? And it's not fully ripened. No, okay, no. Imagine you take a kiwi and it's not fully ripened. And you take that kiwi, you kind of give it a little squeeze. It's like really firm. You don't want to eat it yet. But now, like 10 years ago, it was kind of squishy. It was perfect, right? And then he said really, really bad things, and then he regrets them. And now he's a really, really squishy kiwi now, and nobody wants to eat that kiwi. And now he's complaining that because he's a squishy kiwi, back when he was a ripe kiwi, he was not mature yet. But he was mature then. People could have ate that kiwi. I don't know. But yeah, basically that. And it's all because some dude added stream elements, which is the stream element support. I don't know who this person is. Say, hey, you think this is cool? And it's a clip from Left 4 Dead Madness. I don't even know what this is. You know what? Spoiler alert. If somebody is currently watching me right now, and you happen to be on Twitch, I'm going to play something that's going to have some audio. And I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm going to play it. So you have already been warned what it is. Copy that link. But it's like, hey, you think this is cool? Do you stand by they call me DSP statements and hate the juice? Kind of, you know, not cool. Okay, let's see what kind of juice he hated. Maybe it was some pretty good juice. Oh yeah, it's fucking muted, of course. I need to hear this.
Don't hate. You know what I don't hate? I don't hate best.
But I hate the Jews. The Jews need to die. I hate the Jews.
You know, it's kind of funny. It's on his old channel too. Dark Side Phil. Jesus, remember we used Dark Side Phil? There you go. That was pretty good. So it wasn't too spicy. It was just a little spicy. It had like a little kick of spice. Little kick, just a little. It was very random. He was very edgy back then. It's very out of context. I don't know what the context was to say that he hated the juice, but maybe he didn't like grape juice. Maybe he liked cherry juice back then, and they were giving him grape juice. And you know how much we hate the grape juice. But apparently Stream Elements support had responded. Your report will be forwarded to our team for review. Kind regards, Roman. And he's like, yeah, blah, 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 as always. You know, it's like, yeah, this guy's like reporting. And then DSP like gets all pissy and shit. And he was like, he did a thing. It was like, oh my God, I don't want to fucking log in for any of this. He like did a thing somewhere in here. And it was like, I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to look for it because I've been long banned by him on his Twitter, and I don't want to log into the Twitter, and I don't want to look for it. So if somebody wants to look for it, but it was basically he's saying, wow, you're finding an old clip about me over 10 years ago. And then he goes the whole yikes thing because we love to use yikes. Yikes is a very, very funny word. People who use yikes unironically are fucking fig leaves, and they deserve to be plucked. And that's what I'm going to say. You know, yeah, unironically. You can say it ironically. But there was also some guy who responded about the DSP's slavery joke.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade.
Holy shit! God, you guys have a limiter on that too. You don't hear it like as ear-piercing as I hear it.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profits.
Like, you have that there. And even if you look at the full context of the clip, it's literally like, it's just him making the joke out of nowhere. The cops weren't racist. The dad wasn't racist. The girl wasn't racist. Nobody was racist. He just, out of nowhere, he just made a joke about slavery. And like it, oh man. That's whatever. He was just having fun. He was just having a good time. But yeah, that's the latest thing. So that's why I named my title the way it's named, because we like to talk about fun and pertinent topics. And I have a suspicious feeling that combined with the 2 big bills that are coming up, because spoiler alert, 2 big bills are coming up. You probably don't know. Maybe you do. Who knows? Who fucking cares? But 2 big bills are coming up. And he's going to need your support now more than ever to pay the bills and save the house and make Jasper happy and give him supplies and also make sure that Cat isn't crying. What's the latest? Here we go. We got some cool posts earlier. We have the, what is it? You guys are absolutely going to love the new decorations and animations for Halloween, which the animations aren't new. They really aren't. He'll probably have one new one, but he'll have the DSP with the flames and then the one skeleton skull that chases him or something. Oh, no, it's a skeleton that chases him and it's just his head running away. And then there's like 2 other ones that I can't really give a shit about to mention because they're just fucking stupid. They're actually fucking stupid. But I guess if you really, really care a lot about animations, you're gonna see really crappy animations. So hopefully you care about that. Wait. And as a special treat, they start tomorrow, Thursday, along with a premiere of whichever horror game you vote for. So be sure to vote here. Good luck. Wow, good luck. Jesus Christ. It's like we're gambling. I'm very excited for tomorrow. We're beginning a new horror game playthrough to get the season started right. Plus, new decorations, plus a bunch of new animations, and yes, even new themed podcast templates. It's going to be an awesome month of fun coming up. And he has the picture, the GIF from the movie with the man who's going crazy in the hotel. He's got that one, that thing. And then we have the poll results are in with a voting margin of under 1%. The survival horror game I'm playing starting today on stream is The Evil Within 1. Thanks to everyone who voted. I cannot wait to get the Halloween season started on today's stream in just a bit. See you there. And here we are. We're almost on time. We're getting close. So hopefully you guys are excited. You're ready. As a glasses man, go get your lenses. I don't know, bros. It's looking like I'm gonna have to put it off until tomorrow, which is gonna be okay. You know what? If we get off just in time, no, we can't. I was thinking if I get off just in time, if he takes a break at like 4:20, maybe I could have been able to get my glasses. I don't know. We could potentially get away with it. You know what? I'll see. We'll see if we can end it on time. I can rush over there and see if I can get them. If not, I don't know. I'll stop by the grocery store and pretend I was going there the entire time and grab something for dinner. Fly sludge ain't shit. God damn it, Arizona Made Gamer. I agree. The 666 regarded one is where he's burning. Yeah, that one. The one where he has his ass on fire and he's in hell. What other stuff happened? Oh yeah, you can have a Taco John's commercial. This is an old one, but it got recommended to me recently. I like this one.
It started in Wyoming, or so the story goes. Just a man making tacos. Now everybody knows. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on in Taco John's, Taco John's. There's a whole lot of Mexican going on. Everybody singing the song.
If you're looking for a whole lot of great tasting, real Mexican food, cooked up hot and fresh and just the way you like it, you're gonna love what's going on at Taco John's.
Taco John's.
There's a whole lot of Mexican going on at Taco John's, Taco John's. It's going on at Taco John's.
I want to go.
You ought to be selling these things.
I need to go to Taco John's. That sounds like a great place to get some tacos right about now. Hopefully we can stop up. Can you link the video? It's from Gangsta Pizza. So yeah, I can link the video. You can have fun at your own leisure at Taco John's. Oh man, for those who didn't see, Cobra had a brushing segment. I'm not going to replay it, but I will say that if you've ever wanted to see Cobra brush his teeth for $100, it exists. And it's pretty pathetic because I didn't know a man could be in such physical pain from brushing his teeth, but he looked like he was in severe pain. As a Hispanic person, I'm offended by that video. Well, as a non-Hispanic person, I'm sorry that tacos offended you because Cobra was featured in it. I'm going to assume it's because Cobra was there. Please play it. No, I am not going to do that. As much as I would love to subjugate everybody to a wonderful video where Cobra is literally wincing in pain because his visible cavities are in full display and being activated each time those brush bristles would hit up against them, I don't want to. I really don't. But if you want to, it's a magnificent video. It's a great video. Thank God he did it. Subjugate his face. No, shut up. Okay. What else was I gonna do? There was something else that I wanted. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the other thing that I wanted to do is go over the Berserk thing, which was like already everybody went over it, but just to listen to DSP again, and it was kind of weird because I feel like we're gonna get a part 2 somehow because it was too good of a rant. It was literally too good of a rant. This is a Nomology 101 covering it. Hey, look at that. It's that guy. You never seen this guy before. You never see him again. Maybe you might be able to do a post next time.
Want you on my streams. I don't want any, just leave now and don't come back. I don't want these fucking crazy people here trying to ruin my life. You're out of your mind. These idiots someone tipped Phil. Now let's immediately try to research every single thing about them on the internet. Who are they? What are their social media accounts?
What, do I want some sus links? Not today.
How old are they? Where do they live? Oh, let's harass them on Facebook. What are you talking about? They sent a $5 tip on a random stream that they just happen to like. What is wrong with you? You are the crazy person. You. Yes, you.
That shit gets me every time.
We will have a tip, but allow me to emphasize because I forgot to talk about this, all right? I just want to say, guys, thank you for all your support this last week. Now, here's the deal.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the raspy voice will go away because, the dude's taking his medicines and everything, and he tells us every time, but then for some reason, even though he takes it daily, he's always just fucked up. So it just leads me to believe he doesn't actually take it daily. He just takes it whenever the fuck he feels like it that morning, and then he hopes it'll just get better the rest of the day. So, it is what it is.
Coming up, all right, in the next few days, and then the first week of October.
I just realized this thing didn't load up the 7TV stuff.
Bills. But this month is kind of not so good for me, because when I got paid by YouTube last week, I got paid dramatically less than I usually make on YouTube because of the trolling last month, because of all those trolls coming in.
Yeah,
and trying to take this channel down. Remember, we had community strike attempts that didn't work, but then they hit me with false copyright strikes. And when that happened, yeah, I lost a lot of revenue.
Wait, is this live or is this a rerun? There you go. We're waiting. This is the pregame show. Right now, this is DSP. We're waiting for DSP because he never starts on time. That's why I never start on time. But we've been waiting for the past 4 minutes for him to start. He already just posted up, hello everyone. So eventually he's going to start whenever he chooses to start. And whenever that happens to be is whenever it happens to be. There you go. I'm trying to get 7TV to pull up, but for some reason it's not. So people who want the 7TV emotes to like show up, it's just not going to happen until that solves itself, I guess. Oh, well, you get what you get in this life and the next.
Get the super chats I usually get, and a bunch of people did not re-up their memberships, and I had
if it doesn't work,
memberships
then I
because people were afraid the channel was going to get either suspended or shut down.
I'll try it again in like 10 minutes.
I got all the bullshit cleared up. But basically, all that being said, it sucked because I lost a lot of income that I usually get. All right.
Yeah, my
Good
morning's
news
okay.
is we have rallied. We got members back up to the 500s.
Yeah,
Thank you for that.
we can skip past those. I want to get to
super
the
chat,
snow
super
girl
stick.
thing.
Anonymous tipping. It's just
Here we go.
money. Do you think people not tipping in their name should be one alias when doing so? It feels like recently there's drama and conspiracy around who's behind anonymous tipping. It's distracting. Everyone should do like 1 minute man protect, but no drama.
Keep in mind, what would proceed would be 35 minutes plus of nonsense, because all Snow Carl did was give $1.50 and said, hey, do you think people should stop tipping anonymously and just keep it to one name so people stop freaking out? Just like 1 Minute Man. And we got this.
Wrong!
Which part is wrong? I like that. I like the hair thing that's going on.
I don't give a shit. No one should. Okay? Seriously. Oh, there's been drama and conspiracy around who's behind anonymous tipping. Who cares? It's not your business. Are you tipping? No.
He gets me started.
It's not you.
You can tell he started because you have the homoerotic songs that are currently playing right now. This is the kind of shit that you hear at a gay bar. No, actually, no, you wouldn't. They wouldn't be this classless to play music like this. This is what you hear at DSP's gay bar. It's literally this. It's like trance. Like he's ejaculating. Yo, what are these fucking... All right, what perfect slides. I love this. Halloween with DSP Gaming. You get the funny looking Phil. Yeah, from the gay bar. Look up gay bar. And we have the 600 member goal as a stretch. Oh boy. You thought you had to step it up last month? You thought you had to step it up last month. Well, guess what, idiots? You're gonna have to step it up even more. By steps and increments of 50? Nah. We're gonna do it by 100. I hope you guys are ready to shell the fuck out. Basically, people have to pay in them for the next week or so, or else that shit's gonna be unattainable. And he knows that. So he's gonna basically push people to like sub as early as the next 2 weeks, which is gonna be hilarious because he's also going to have big dips that are coming up in the next 2 weeks, and it's gonna cycle. It's gonna put a weird roller coaster effect, because the roller coaster effect used to happen every 3 weeks. Now, what's gonna end up happening? This shit gets accelerated to like the nth degree now. It's gonna be all over the place. We're gonna have dips and dives and like fucking swirls and shit all over the place. It's gonna be better than my roller coaster tycoon sets, to be honest. Here's what it is. Well, the fucking bitter TV fucking works. This is pissing me off. I want to see these. I'm gonna refresh it one more time. Hopefully it'll work. All right, but we're basically waiting for DSP. There it goes. 7TV is now loaded. Oh my God. I hate this. I hate how much like extra shit that I gotta do so that way I can see like, well, you can see it now, but so that way I can see shit like this. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see like some ass shaking. Damn it. Okay, but there you go. It's gonna be great.
You doing the anonymous tipping?
Oh
no.
Crap.
So then, who cares? How is it your business? How are you involved? Why are you involved? Why do you care? Why are we even talking about this?
Wait. Hold up. I love this part too.
It's not you doing the anonymous tipping. No.
Hold up.
I don't give a shit. No one should. Okay? Seriously. Oh, there's been drama and conspiracy around who's behind anonymous tipping. Who cares? It's not your business. Are you tipping?
And DSP just remembers that this has all started from a $1.50 tip.
No.
Nope. Wait a minute.
It's not you doing the anonymous tipping.
And then he like corrects himself. Oh wait, no, anonymous tipping is what I meant to say.
No.
No.
So then, who cares?
I like how he just does that in the middle of the start of the rant. He's like, wait a minute, you actually do care because you do tip. Wait a minute, this makes a whole lot of sense.
How is it your business? How are you involved?
Man. Hey,
Why are you
Snowcuck
involved? Why
might
do
be
you
a
care?
cuck, but man,
Why
did
are
he
we even
start
talking
something
about
funny.
this? What pertinence does this have to anything on Earth? Who contributes to a streamer? No, really. Hold on a second.
Hold on. Wait a
right?
minute. No, really.
So let's think about this.
Let's think about
All right,
it.
we really gotta
DSP
sit back
thinking.
here. All right.
All right. You know what?
You're on a stream.
The best part about him sitting back is he needed to make room to do this. Just watch. Just
You're
watch.
watching a stream.
He wanted to do
You're
this.
enjoying the content.
Look at
You're
this.
sitting back here having a good time. And it could be any way. You could actually genuinely be enjoying that streamer. Maybe you're ironically enjoying that streamer. Maybe you're making fun of the streamer. Whatever it may be, right? But you're having a good time with yourself. Like, wow, this is... Whoa, wait, whoa. That's not what I meant. Keep your dick in your pants.
Huh?
You're enjoying yourself because you're enjoying the stream. That's what I meant to say. I've got to rephrase that, all right? So, you're having a good time, all right? All of a sudden, an animation pops up on the stream. And it says, Joey Walnuts.
Yeah, Jasper Kitty. Oh,
Tipped
by the way,
$5.
the funny part about Joey Walnuts is somebody just went ahead and adopted that name now. So now you're going to have Joey Walnuts as one of his anonymous people that tip him money. So big ups DSP coming up with the name Joey Walnuts.
Okay? And then Phil says, oh, or the streamer, pretend it's not even me. The streamer says, oh, thank you to Joey Walnuts for the $5 tip. And Joey Walnuts says,
Hey, what's up,
you
Renee?
know, good work.
I mean,
I love
Gunner.
the content. It's entertaining. It's fun.
Thank you for putting that at
the
the end. Now I know that you're
Okay.
just Gunner. I snip. The assistant
Then the stream
snip.
continues, right? The content continues, and everyone's day moves on. Okay, so when the Joey Walnuts pop-up comes up, all right? I'm sorry, did I miss something? What was I supposed to say? Oh, wait, who's Joey Walnuts? Right? Who is that? I never heard of him before.
It's Joey
They've never been on the
Walnuts,
stream.
huh?
They're not a stream chatter. They
Joey
don't talk in the
Walnuts?
chat.
They're not made
Who
of
could Joey
walnuts.
Walnuts really be?
Who's the
So
walnut?
immediately,
Huh?
do what we're supposed to do. is what we're
Joey?
supposed to put up a big whiteboard, and we start getting clues from the chat.
I like this too, by the way, because it makes it so aware that like DSP is just actively being told everything about not only Kiwi Farms, not only Peace, but basically anybody who does any like modicum of legwork in terms of just watching his streams and putting 2 to 2 together, from speech patterns to tipping patterns to availability on a stream. Yeah, we can tell who half these people are. And he's afraid. He's afraid because he doesn't want 1 Minute Man to fall into that camp. That's why he's worried about this. I snort.
Well, you know, when that happened, someone else was having a good time in chat, so maybe they were
Someone
having a
else
good
was
time. They
having
decided
a
to support
good
Phil. So
time.
that's possibility number one. So you post up, I don't know, we'll pick a name, Bookworm. It could have been Bookworm. So boom, Bookworm's in the upper left corner. Okay, you know, a big animated Bookworm.
This is
like
kind of cool too, if you think about it, because as he's doing these like little like things where he's CSIing and shit,
I don't know, we'll pick a name, Bookworm.
And he's
it
like-
could have been Bookworm.
he does this shit. So he's trying to pretend he's cool and everything, but as he's CSIing, you just get glimpses of like the bald spot on the back of his head. So you can't take any of this seriously. You're just sitting there and you're like, wow, we're talking about Bookworm, and we're also looking at a dude who has like a hole in the back of his noggin.
So boom,
That's pretty
Bookworm's in the
cool.
upper left corner. Okay, you know, a big animated Bookworm's like a cartoon worm up there. But then you look, it's like, I don't know, you know, that Melia. That Melia's been here the last few weeks.
He was
and Melia
extra
really wasn't there
clogged up.
before the last few weeks. So maybe this is
Target
a new
lock.
stock account of someone, and they're Joey Walnuts. So Melia is a popular. Boom! Melia goes to the upper right corner. All right, and then we got King Gokin. Well, he's a moderator, and we never see him outright support Phil, but maybe he.
Dude, what a nice jab at King Goken, by the way. Oh, we see him, he's a mod and everything, but he doesn't give money to Phil. Yeah, might as well call him a fucking piece of... Dude, just call him like a fucking freeload. No, a no-load at that point. He's not even supporting me. He doesn't even mod for me. He hardly comes in to moderate. Dude's a freeloader. Damn.
He's the secret tipper. King Gokin goes down here in this corner, and then we go Snowcar.
He's wiggling his
you know,
ears a
Snowcar
lot.
with his $1.50 ridiculous question tips every morning, but maybe he saved up and did a $5 tip. Maybe he's Joey Walnut. So he goes over here. So you make a big whiteboard of all these suspects.
Hey, sus.
Okay? Then what you start doing is you take push pins with pieces of twine and string, and you start connecting the dots. Well, wait a minute. We analyze chat behavior, and we see that Snow Carl has been talking 20% more recently than usual. So your push pin goes in, but you cross-reference that with Bookworm. Bookworm's been talking 20% less. Maybe Snowcarl is Bookworm, alternating 2 accounts. So now you connect the 2 strings with the 2 push pins, okay? Now you bring out the markers, you start
By the way,
drawing. Now
he's
you got
rocking.
new supplemental information. You
Look at
start posting it up on
He's
your fucking
rocking
crazy
back and
whiteboard.
forth.
And next thing you know, you're a fucking idiot.
And he thinks that he's like got some big gotcha. He just literally spurged out. He was just a big spaz, rocking back and forth. He had to situate his chair backwards so that way he could rock violently back and forth to make a point about how crazy everybody else is, as he's literally meticulously laying out a conspiracy theory about his detractors having conspiracy theories about him. Sometimes I wonder who is the alien. DSP's looking a little sus, but maybe we're the sus ones for not realizing how sus he is. I don't know.
You're crazy. Who fucking cares who tips on a streamer's stream? Who gives a fuck about any of this shit? Why does this matter to anyone with a logical brain? You're a moron. If you do that, you're stupid. If you buy into any conspiracy,
give him a wrench.
if you buy into any of this bullshit that these idiots put on the internet, you
Very
are
suicide
dumb.
now.
You're literally just brain dead, idiotic.
Matter of
Stop
fact,
it. Stop
maybe
right
it's
now.
you, the sussy baka motherfucker. God damn it. I fucking
All
hate
right?
that. I
Just
hate
saying.
that.
People say, go touch grass. I'm not even going to say that. You don't have to touch grass. You know what I'm going to say? Touch carpet.
Doesn't even-
Just touch the floor under you and realize grass. You know what I'm going to say? Touch carpet.
And then you can kind of see it as he like leans down to it. But you can kind of see the vague like outline of him having no real hair up
Just
there.
touch the floor under you and realize you're physically here in this world. You can get out of this virtual world of conspiracy every couple minutes and stop trying to put shit together that doesn't exist. No one
That's
cares who Joey
hardwood.
Walnuts is. All right? Nobody cares who 1 Minute Man is, because this has always been the ongoing conspiracy around here. Who is 1 Minute Man who tips Phil on every major stream? Who fucking cares?
Who fucking cares?
Right?
You're
Could
right.
1 Minute Man be a long-standing fan of mine, and this is their way of anonymously supporting me every day? Maybe. Could 1 Minute Man actually be someone in the chat, and they just use an alias to tip? Maybe. Could 1 Minute Man be someone who no one knows, no one's ever heard of, and is just someone who feels that they're helping a business or someone who's good on the internet?
Helping
Maybe they
a
don't even watch the
business.
content, but every once in a while they say, hey, I want to support the content today. Let me do a daily donation or whatever. Who knows?
A
Who cares?
daily
Has
donation.
nothing to do with you.
It has nothing to do with you. Even though it technically does have something to do with you. The way it has something to do with you is because when you, the viewer of DSP Gaming, the business DSP Gaming, or whatever the hell he likes to call it nowadays, but when you view DSP Gaming and you have this finger pointed at your face, you're constantly told and you're threatened whether or not the game that you like, that you tried to support, isn't getting enough attention. It's not getting the views, it's not getting the likes, it's not getting the people giving a shit about the stream, the game, whatever it is. They don't care, and they're not giving enough money. Therefore, the game will be put on the chopping block unless people step up and support. So yeah, tangentially, it relates to you. It probably relates to you because if people aren't giving the money and if they're not giving it the attention, well, the game's not going to continue to exist. A case in point would be this game, the fucking Evil Within. If Evil Within does not get any kind of traction, it's not going to stay around. If it gets like 200 viewers and it gets less than $100 every stream, it's going to be on the chopping block. He won't finish it unless he can wrap it up very quickly. And he's going to bug you the entire time. Every hour he's going to tell you it's been so much time until I've gotten a donation. That's kind of the problem with this shit, where it says it's not really your problem. Well, it is your problem because he makes it your problem. He makes it your problem every fucking day. Every day he streams, his bills, his worries are all your problems. That's why he's most likely going to tell us about how much fun he had on his day off, how much he didn't spend money, how much he has 2 big bills that are coming up this week and he needs your support now more than ever. And he wants to tell you about how much cool, fun positivity he will get with the new sub goal that's going to be probably ridiculous for Thanksgiving. Somebody's already speculated whether or not it's going to be a Thanksgiving dinner. I'm kind of on the fence about it. It would be hilarious if it was something related to an anniversary of sorts for his 14 years, but that doesn't seem realistic either. but it's going to be mediocre. No matter what he picks, it's going to be absolutely mediocre. So I'm not even going to even pretend to get my hopes up. I'm just going to sit here and remember that he's pointing the finger at me and saying, you need to step up, you need to donate, and you need to shut the fuck up. Because if you don't, I'm going to sit here and berate you for more than an hour.
At all. Right? Like literally, and then people, oh, well, 1 Minute Man doesn't exist. Like, oh my God, you people are fucking insane.
I'm going to stop it at a specific point.
Even if 1 Minute Man didn't exist, who cares? How do you think it benefits me? Here's an honest question for you guys, okay? I got to ask this question.
It was funny because when I was listening to this on Twitch, I called out exactly what was going to happen because everybody said it the same way, which is the priming of the tip jar, which he even says it. He says, how would it make sense? And then he explains it, and then somebody explains it to him, and he's like, what do you mean? It doesn't make any sense. Pretty good.
Here's what happened. Here's how the 1 Minute Man conspiracy started, all right? So 1 Minute Man was tipping on my streams fairly consistently for a little while, and then last year, if you remember, I got somehow kicked out of the ability to take tips on Streamlabs. You remember that?
He just got kicked out. He just got kicked out. We've been reminded every single day since.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
Because I actually used to get all of my contributions through Streamlabs. Everything, you know, because it used to be on Twitch, remember that? So it used to be cheers, subs, and tips all went through Streamlabs. And then all of a sudden, one day says to me,
it says,
one day people say to me, I can't do a tip on Streamlabs anymore. The page is blank.
People said.
So I look into it and they're right. The page is blank. I asked Streamlabs, they ghost me. They won't answer.
Oh no.
Now I can still use Streamlabs. I still use pop-ups on Streamlabs for various things.
Okay.
So it's not like I'm banned from Streamlabs. They're just a bunch of fucking idiots. For whatever reason, they're just morons.
They're idiots.
Okay? So.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
At that time, when I was trying to figure out what was going on, if you remember, I announced to everyone, until I get another page set up by which you can support my stream with tips, here's my direct PayPal link, right? I said, here it is. You could just click, you could just send funds to this PayPal if you like directly. That'll help in the day or two until I get a new page set up. Send me money, 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 send me money. That's e-begging in my opinion. So what happened? 1 Minute Man, who used to actually tip via the old Streamlabs method, wanted to continue to support my streams on a daily basis and started using the new direct method to my PayPal. Okay? Great. Then, eventually, in a day or two, I set up a new method, which was Stream Elements. And that's what you guys have been using for a year and a half. You just go to my Stream Elements page and you can send a tip. All right? Not to say that Stream Elements is without bugs and stuff. It is. It has bugs and stuff. But, yeah, Stream Elements is how most people tip, well, how most people tip, and I should emphasize that most people, because yes,
there's multiple ways in which you can tip. It was just the way that he had set up, and he was really comfortable with it. He didn't like the fact that he got kicked out, and he made a big deal about it. But I mean, it's DSP. Remember, he used to use what was it before Streamlabs? It was something else. It was like some other funky name service, but he had a different service before that. And he used to use it all the time. And when he switched over, it was whatever. It was just, Muxy. God, you remember Muxy? But then I don't remember if we got kicked off of that or we just swapped over out of that. But that existed. He forgets that. It's like people have different ways that they can donate. That's just kind of what it is. It's preference.
1 Minute Man never started using Stream Elements. 1 Minute Man figured out, hey, if I just tip Phil directly to his PayPal every day, I cut out the middleman. Now, I guess if Stream Elements ever fucks up like Streamlabs does, it won't matter. I'll still be able to tip anyway. So this is why every day, if 1 Minute Man tips, some days they don't, but most days they do.
That's what started it.
If they tip, right?
I forgot about that. That was when he was getting like the thousands of dollars or whatever, and he would get the notifications, and he started freaking out. It was during not Neo. It was what was the other samurai game? The other samurai game. That one. The non-Neo but Neo game. Somebody's gonna like correct me what it is, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's that game.
Now you don't see a pop-up on the stream.
I forgot about
usually,
that. Sekiro, there you go. Poke this spot wins.
Which leads me to believe that
they
actually watch the streams, because if you haven't noticed, there's some streams that there's no tip from 1 Minute Man.
In the first
that's
like
usually a day when we've already hit all of our tips.
3 parts of Sekiro, he had those like $1,000 tips and they were trolling the hell out of him. And I think that's when he like swapped out.
Calls. So it must be those days like, oh, my help is not needed.
I feel like
Phil
that's when
already
we
did good for
we
himself
swapped out.
today. I'll help him on a day when he needs it.
I don't think it was
right?
Ghosted Sushi.
And I appreciate that. That's really nice of this person, whoever they may be. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know. I don't know if 1 Minute Man is someone who's here in the chat and talks or isn't. I have absolutely no clue. And you know what? I like that. I like not knowing.
I like not knowing where my money comes from. Hey, look at that. We started.
Stuff all start
Let's listen to
happening in
this.
one strong concerted effort.
Oh, wait.
And ladies and
We're
gentlemen,
talking about the thing. Okay, let's hear about the thing. I don't want to miss this.
And welcome. Because ladies and gentlemen, today is an exciting day. Today is the start
Exciting.
of the very busy fall gaming season. Some call it the hardcore gaming season. Some call it the Halloween streaming season. Some call it Broketober. But no matter who you are, we can all agree around this time of year every year, things get crazy for gamers like us.
Yeah, everything's blending into the wall.
amount of
You know what? This turned out exactly how I predicted it, except for the little tinsel shit in the back because he didn't do it. I said he was going to get a new skull, and that's the new skull because I think that's the old skull. He got a little pumpkin thing. The tinsel thing that he used to hang up here is just on here. And then he removed all of his dumb shit, which I said, literally everything I said on Twitch last night happened, except for this. This, the crow, that's like new, and then this little skull, which I think is part of the crow. So everything happened except the tinsel going up on the wall. Wow, we're not even for reals.
And all kinds of stuff all start happening in one strong concerted effort. And ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, the
today is the
decorations
start of my
are kind
festivities.
of
That's
up.
right. I'm so excited.
Like, I don't like how this is on a white cloth and that's on a black cloth. It would make sense if this was a black cloth too, because then it would match. So we have, like, at a weird angle, we see a corner of the wall. We see the closet. So the camera's been slowly migrating to the right. Then we have, I don't know, there's just so much going on. There's such a clash of everything going on. Nothing fits together. Nothing. And that's like, I just realized what that fucking is. He got one of those little bales of hay. The ones that's wrapped up in fucking plastic. He got one of those. So they're all sitting on a little tiny bale of hay. I don't fucking understand this.
I started 2 days early because today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022.
Man.
It's not even October yet, and I was so excited. I was like,
so
screw
weird.
that. We're going
Nothing
head first
fits together.
into the fall. I mean, technically it is the fall here. And in fact, just to confirm that, natural light. That's why I look human today. I don't look pale and I don't look like I'm pink because this is actually natural light coming in from the outside.
Big ups.
It is cloudy,
Natural
which is perfect.
light.
If it gets sunny, I might have to close the blinds and then
It might
go back
turn
to
into
the
a
lighting,
ghost.
which doesn't look so good. There's not much I can do about that.
Yeah, the Wolverine
cool
toy's
weather,
gone.
blowing in some nice relaxing wind here today. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, as I've been hyping up all week, it is time for us to begin with our fall festivities. Now, we have so much to talk about today. We've got the Phil's Day Off segment. I'm going to talk about these new decorations behind me. We've got the new game I'm playing today, the schedule coming up, which is incredibly exciting. I have more new animations on one stream ever than I've ever had before. I believe there's 3 brand new Halloween animations.
No
2
way.
returning animations from last year.
New
and
gifts.
I'm bringing back classic animations
Super
from years
cool.
past, so that no matter how you contribute to the stream, there's some kind of a Halloween-themed animation playing.
Is this camera tilted? I think it is.
I'm very excited for this. I hope that you guys...
So if you look at the camera, it's not even even with what's going on here. It's kind of like tilted, like this, like this. It's tilted. You can kind of tell what's going on.
Too. All right. So we got a lot to get to. I don't even know where we start. First of all, even the podcast is looking a little bit different. Let's talk about what happened with the voting during my day off. Ladies and gentlemen,
talk about the vote.
We had the closest ever vote on DSP Gaming.
Can we call it recount?
It was actually down to the least amount of votes that determined what playthrough I'm going to be doing starting today.
No way. You mean it was down to whatever had the most votes and the least votes didn't count? No way. I didn't understand how. I had no clue that's how voting works.
It was a couple days ago.
Okay, I don't care about the voting segment.
Incredibly hyped at the time. In fact, just to show you, we got even more. We got Silent Hill. We got modern Resident Evil.
Man, these are pretty good.
And then we've got
I love these.
Classic Resident Evil.
Hell yeah.
Pretty damn cool now.
Look, you can even see the words back here. That's pretty good.
Pretty awesome.
Is he gonna play it in these games?
Give a humongous
Is he gonna play
shout
these
out
games?
to the people who do all this for me.
That was my morning.
I have
Morning was
absolutely,
pretty good.
positively, no graphic design skill whatsoever. Once upon a time, I knew how to use these kind of programs. I don't anymore.
Once
and so
upon a
people
time,
actually,
I knew how to use these programs. Like what? You want to know something? You want to know a really cheap and actual free program they could be using that's kind of right up your alley? GIMP. Use GIMP, you GIMP. If you use this, it would probably be a hell of a lot easier to do anything and everything. It's fucking free. It basically works like a cheap version of Photoshop. You can do everything you need. Literally anything you need out of this program. I use it for all my dumb thumbnails and shit. Well, thumbnails and then like little community posts and shit.
submitting this.
It's
and saying,
easy
hey,
to
please,
use.
use this
Hey,
in
man.
your content because I love it and I want it to look awesome. It's so awesome. So thank you so much to those who do this. You might have noticed there was a new Halloween piece of artwork on the pre-roll that we do with the music. There's one there. That's really cool. And ladies and gentlemen,
It hand holds you quite a bit.
animations. We're going to talk about these right now, and then we're going to talk about the closest vote I've ever done. So here's how it goes.
We're gonna talk
starting
about the
today and all the way
animations.
through the end of October.
Right.
Halloween horror.
We're going to
themed
talk about the animations
all right?
and how
they will
close the
play.
vote was.
If you tip $5, $10, $20,
Kind of want to skip this segment, but we
$30,
can't.
or $50.
We're already caught up to the current.
That's on the tip side of things. If you like to do super chats, they will play with a standard super chat, $5, $10, and $20, I believe. And they're all Halloween themed.
I think it does
now,
have
there's
a
a few
mobile
in there
version.
that I left that
Haven't
aren't
checked
like
it
the
out.
biggest tips. There's still like the crazy animations.
By the way,
Go,
Sarah, I
"Whoa,"
gotta
at
ask you
100 bucks and stuff like
if
that.
you might be interested in making an emote for me. I'll
But
pay
what
you.
I wanted to do
I'll
was
pay
make
ya.
the Halloween themed animations the absolutely most accessible to you by making it the lowest amount. Now, admittedly,
I'm looking for more
how often do we
artists.
get a $50 tip?
Contribute.
Not very often. So you're probably not going to see one like that very often, maybe once or twice over the month. But some of these other ones you're going to be seeing constantly.
I
all
can
right, which is
pay
awesome.
people,
So thank you
P's.
guys
I
in
pay
advance.
people all the
Anyone who
time.
contributes literally any tip level.
Sarah, if you don't pay me,
or
I'm just gonna tip you.
any
You know that's what's gonna
super
happen.
chat level,
You
you're
can't.
gonna see
You can't
new
opt out of
Halloween-themed
this
animations
unless you say
starting
you're
right
not
now.
interested.
And I hope they work because I set them up all last night, and we haven't tried them live yet. But hopefully they look good for you guys.
They taught me
okay?
GIMP in middle
Now,
school
in
because
addition,
the school couldn't afford Photoshop. You know
Okay.
what? Big ups.
we have new decorations behind me. I went out yesterday on my day off with my wife. We went around to all
Remember,
the
he was
different
broke.
stores that were selling
He
Halloween
didn't have
themed
money.
stuff, including arts and crafts stores.
He was
an
very
actual
broke,
Halloween
no
store
money.
that has been set up that has Halloween costumes in it,
Uh-huh.
and we got many things. So what I like to do
Look at
is go
this.
through the decorations
Bragging
first,
segment.
one by one, show you what we've got, all right, and then we'll talk about the poll results. We'll talk about the schedule for the week. We'll talk about Phil's day off, and we got.
I
games.
had
This is
like
going to be a
nobody,
crazy
no
jam-packed
donations, guys.
episode.
I was down almost $1,000 because of these fucking trolls. They made it where I couldn't do my business. I had no money whatsoever. But here we go. I bought some new things, some new pieces of trash that are gonna sit around for a month, and hopefully you'll like them. And when they go away, don't ask me about my bills. My bills are none of your
Is
business.
back. Sitting next to Bone Meal, we have a gold skull. Now, this skull actually is a lamp, but there's a theme here. I bought a couple of things that are supposed to be lamps, thinking, oh, they'll look kind of similar to how this guy looks on my stream. That is
Yeah.
not the case at all. When I turned the lamps on, they actually look really bad. I'm going to show you in a moment because I'm going to
Oh
turn on one of
my
these here.
God,
to
we're
show you
gonna
what I
have a
mean.
fucking lamp
Basically, They're kind
segment.
of blinding. And it's to the point where it's like, wow, the camera that I use, this webcam, is not good enough
My
to really have these
God.
lamps. That's why this lamp doesn't even look so good on
What a
camera,
segment.
but at least it doesn't blind you. These other ones that I bought do.
Hey, yeah,
so it
Potion's
is what
there.
it is, okay?
Enjoy Potion for a month before he goes away.
So, we have a golden skull. All right. Next to that, we have the returning Potion, another Halloween staple for us. All right. And then next to that, we have a pumpkin lamp, which is kind of cool. It actually stands out nicely because I have it in
thought-
front of my memory.
I thought it was like a fucking piece of plastic, but it's an actual lamp. So it costs even more than if it was just a little piece of plastic. And because it's a lamp and he can't really activate it, it's just going to be even more worthless to the already worthless setup that he has. So pretty cool. Dark Seed lamps. Lamps, Phil? Dark side lamps.
I said memory foam. My noise canceling foam behind me. If it weren't for the noise canceling foam, it probably would be impossible to see. but because we have that, it makes it stand out. Now, shall I show you? Because you're about to go blind if I do this, but you might have a good laugh at this. Okay, so this is.
Hey, look at that. He's got his foot right here. Oh shit! Damn it! Why did I have to pause right there? I was looking at his foot and then I see this. I see 2 landing strips. What happened? Literally, did she get hungry last night? Did the fucking horse get hungry? I see 2 landing strips now. Fuck. Damn it.
The pumpkin. Watch what it looks like when I turn it on.
Man. What are we doing?
Find the switch.
Okay, wow.
Oh,
it's a
hi.
mirror lamp.
How you feeling? How does that look?
Jeez.
Why is the sun on your shoulder? What the frick is going on? Oh, my eyes. Oh.
You know what? I think there's a good frame there. Hold up. There's a really good frame somewhere there. I can find it. Guys, I can find it. I have my hands up. Don't shoot. Let's see. Here? That's about right. No, he's checking the data. Look at that. He was checking the data. He was in the middle of checking the data during all of that. Okay, I'm going to get it where it's like right here. It's about the cleanest I'm going to get it. That one's a keeper. I'm going to use that for a specific thing.
I know. It doesn't look good. It does not film well at all. It destroys everything. That, like, how could you even watch the stream if I had that on? And look, my reflection's on it too. How could you watch the stream?
Yeah, man.
You know,
how can you do it?
Exactly. You can see the back of my head reflecting on it. Look. So
he checks the data.
It's not gonna work. It sucks because it looks really nice, but it just doesn't.
It looks
film
really
well.
nice.
If I was using my phone and I did a YouTube short of it right now, you would see that it actually looks really good. In fact, I might do that later today just to show you.
I fucking know it. The moment he's like, well, you know what? This boomer has just realized he can take videos of himself. That's what's happened. It's like watching a fucking 70-year-old man realize that he can put videos of himself on the internet for other people to look at. They're not really interested in it, but he's still gonna do it anyway. Even though you tell Grandpa, please, it's too many.
Oh yeah?
You're embarrassing me.
It basically just doesn't, it doesn't record well. So I'm gonna turn it back off.
There's the crag again. The foot in view.
It is what it is. It still looks cool.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. Ah! No. Bruh. What is going on? It's gone. How deep is this? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I can't. There's just so much hair missing. It's so much fucking hair. Oh my god. Just let it go already, Phil. Just let it the fuck go. You have got to be kidding me. It's so bad. What am I supposed to do with this, Phil? What am I supposed to do? Look at that. We got a giant ass backwards 7 going on here. Yeah, it's the headphones. I can't even tell if there's white hair or no hair anymore. At some point, he's going to take his phone. He's going to take his camera phone. He's going to be like, he's going to put it in the back of his head. He's like, guys, see, I don't even have a bald spot. It's white hair. Well, it makes it even worse. Now dye your fucking hair. Make it even. This is fucking insane to look at.
It is what it is. It still looks cool. It still looks nice.
God damn.
There we go. It still looks nice behind me, right? It's still pretty nice, but it just sucks that I can't really turn it on or else you'll go blind. Okay. So, and then of course we have an 8-ball. Magic 8-ball.
Still there.
All right.
Stop
now,
turning your head.
on my left-hand side.
Oh no. Is he going to show us the other side of
We
his
have
head?
even more new stuff.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Both the Raven.
Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop it. How much hair is actually back there? How much hair? I need to know. Scientists need to know the answer to this. They want to know like all sorts of answers to the universe and shit. I want to know the answer to what's going on up here. Is there a black hole? It's just eating the top of his head. It's just eating the top of his head. Help. Help. They're gonna show us the Raven.
We got some Edgar Allan Poe on the stream. I think for the first time ever. When have I ever really referenced Edgar Allan Poe?
This looks like a fucking... This looks like something that Cobra would have. Wow, man. You know, Ravens are pretty fucking sick, dude. And this one has like, you know, my favorite, you know, rapper of all time. And it's got a quote. It says, nevermore on it. Big ups, Edgar. I don't know if he called him EGGER, but it was something.
Here on DSP Gaming. I don't know if I ever had. All right. Pretty cool.
Pretty
Green
cool,
with
huh?
the Nevermore sign. All right.
All right. Nice. Very nice.
And then, of course, we've got... Oh.
Go back and look at his neck hair. It's fading.
Here on Dream.
Yeah, he's got the fade effect going on right now. His barber fucked up the top and then just kind of gave it this look in the back, which I don't know. It does.
Right? And then, of course, we've got... Oh, feed me, Seymour. Feed me. We've got the Demon Plant. It is a... Basically, it looks like a double-headed piranha plant from Mario. Okay? But it also could be Audrey, too, from Little Shop of Horrors. It's got two fanged plant faces. And we also got a little mini garland with like deadly looking.
I'll call her Lilith if she's a girl. That's what's up. That's most definitely what's up, Ludwig.
Pretty cool. And then of course in front of it we have our yellow snake. Can barely see him, but and then of course the returning ghost lantern. Why would I not have a ghost lantern for October? That would be pretty ridiculous. Okay, dude. So some pretty cool.
Is he gonna have the ghost lantern in December? Is he going to have the ghost lantern in November? Is the ghost lantern going to be there in February? I don't know. Maybe it's going to haunt the place for the rest of its fucking existence. Big ups the snake. I didn't know we had that.
For the entire month. And these will be up all month long.
Returning
and then we will go back to the
like it never went away.
For November. And then for December, yes, we'll go to Christmas decoration. Okay?
I wonder if we'll have
you
a
guys
Christmas
like
ghost.
this?
We'll give it a Santa cap.
Where do we get this from? A lot of different places. Let me think. Because we went to a lot of stores. We didn't buy something from every store.
Humble brag segment.
Let me think. Joanne, do you know what that is? It used to be called Joanne Fabrics. Now it's just like Joanne Craft Store. So we got some of this stuff there. And then we went to Michael's, which is their competitor craft store. And then we also went to a Halloween store called Halloween City.
And Halloween
that was
City
open right in the same plaza.
Look at that.
So that's where we
busy
went to
day off.
And basically got
we're just
like
buying all sorts of useless shit. What a great day off. Your money went to something important, dude.
So there you go. So
Michael's is pretty good.
Yes, pretty cool, right? And like I said, this is only part of the ensemble because now you're gonna have new borders for the podcast, and any contributions that come in, you're gonna see new animations.
I can't show them though.
And again, any standard level of tip up to $50, or any super chat from a lower standpoint. I think it's anywhere from, I think it's the standard super chat 5, 10. 20
DSP and Cat walking around.
Yeah, I think that's what I did it at.
I can't.
I think that's what I did at the lowest. I did all the lowest levels because I want you guys to see the animations the most
Cat's
often.
like she's really a girthy girl, so I kind of imagine her like waddling around Joanne's or like Michael's or whatever, and going around like saying, "Ooh, look at this! Oh, we can make this into something. Oh, look at that! That's pretty good. Look at honey, look at this." I shouldn't say that. Like, I'm only saying that as only girthy girls would be there. But, you know, she would be...
So, Marco Martinez at $20 Super Chat says, can you turn on the pumpkin when it gets scary?
I don't think you can get a copy strike used for the images now. It's
again, I don't think it films very well.
It's transformed.
Right? I don't feel like the pumpkin films very well. There we go. We brought back the classic. This no exaggeration. This animation is from the original year that I became a full-time streamer.
Yeah, 6 or 7 years ago.
It's a throwback to my first
more than
year as a
5
full-time streamer over on Twitch.
More than 5.
I wanted to bring back some of the classic animations for super chats and new animations.
It's because you don't have any new animations.
pretty nice. So thank you to Marco for the first contribution of the
No,
stream.
I think she was
Can
walking.
you turn on the
She
lamp
was
when it gets
waddling.
spooky? Again, I just don't think it's going to film very well. It's way too bright, and the camera just washes out everything because of it. If I had a good camera, I'd likely have it on no matter what, but I just don't have the good setup for it. Eventually, I'd like to upgrade and have a better setup, as you know. We'll see. Okay.
Okay. Are we done?
Cool.
Schedule segment.
All right. So, pretty
Schedule
awesome,
segment.
huh?
Schedule segment. Schedule segment.
Should I just do the Phil's Day Off segment and get it out of the way?
Yeah.
So we can move on. We can talk about the game. We can talk about the schedule for the week. We can talk about the new members goal. We can talk about all this. Yeah. All right. So,
Phil's Day Off.
let's do a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off. My day off. And yesterday, no exaggeration, really felt like the first day of autumn here in Washington State. The temperatures were only in 60s, like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. We had rain on and off during the course of the day.
In autumn?
It was cloudy for most of the day.
Okay, good.
And it really felt like we were getting into the mood of the season. All right, my wife and I had a lot to do, including grocery shopping and getting decorations for the stream today. So we were out and about, and we actually did everything together, as opposed to some weeks I would go shopping like by myself in the morning, grocery shopping, and then maybe we'd have a second half of the day together. We actually decided we wanted to do everything together.
Oh,
so we went to the grocery store,
taking out the baby girl
cool
for a
with
while.
my wife being there with me, we were able to like figure out some meals kind of like on the fly.
No
rather than having
way.
everything pre-planned.
You mean because mom was there, she was able to prep up all your meals? Pretty cool.
And we were like, oh, maybe we'll do this, maybe we'll grab this. And it was good to get those ideas, while your significant other is there. Otherwise, I'm trying to figure stuff out. And I don't know. I'm no cook. I'm certainly no gourmet. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just flubbing it. With my wife being there, it helps a lot. Okay?
Yeah,
And plus,
mama
let's
can
be
cook
honest.
for you.
In life, there's a lot of things that are kind of trivial
reality.
and menial and boring that you just have to get done. It's busy work stuff, right?
Really?
I don't really
Never heard
enjoy
of
going
that.
grocery shopping that much,
Grocery
unless every once in a
shopping's
while
fun.
there's something new or something that I'm picking out.
Let me tell you something. Grocery shopping for me, while it may be mundane, is kind of interesting too. If you can't enjoy grocery shopping, you can enjoy a lot of things in life. That's because you can enjoy a lot of things in life. But this is DSP. He has trouble enjoying anything.
Whenever my wife, it's a different experience. You know what I'm saying? When you're
It can
when
be
you're with
busy work,
someone,
but
you
it can
really
be
enjoy
rewarding and
spending time
fulfilling
with,
too.
It makes even the most trivial and boring of experiences not so trivial and boring. So it makes it a lot more special to do that with her. Although
Cat was
on
able to
days when
go
we're
with
not
him.
particularly going out all day,
Escorted him everywhere.
That's when
Like a
we don't
true
really do it
escort.
together.
Wife.
Yeah, we had a really nice shopping trip. And then, like I said, we were out and about. We were doing all kinds of stuff during the course of the day, running errands and doing things. But I really enjoyed going to stores with her and and shopping
Really?
for these decorations. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to take credit. She came up with a lot of the stuff behind.
Oh
Right?
no.
She actually came up with this, I guess.
So that means if I insult it, I'm insulting Cat because Cat has no fucking taste and she doesn't understand what should go behind you. So that's pretty cool. Can I insult her for your haircut soon and how it looks fucked up? And it looks like you have a fucking massive crater in the back of your head? Can I start making fun of that too? Maybe.
Of the stuff over here.
I'm
I
glad
think
that he
they call it,
basically
like,
tells us that we can
Phantasmagoria or
insult
something
her
like that,
by
where it's
insulting
kind
the
of like
fucking
classy
decorations.
horror.
Because I was already
You know what I
insulting
mean?
the decorations.
She's the
So
one
I'm
that thought,
insulting
if
her.
we get
That's
this
cool.
plant, we should buy
I'm glad
this
I could
garland and
insult
wrap
two
it around
for
the plant
one.
So it looks like there's flowers to make the demon plant look like it's budding and stuff like that, right? So she came up with a lot of the motif here.
Give me
and
one
when we
sec. I'll
got
be right back.
home, we added some of the old things. Like we added bone meal, we added potion, but then we started kind of integrating everything together. So she's the one who comes up with most of this stuff. I don't have that kind of talent. So if you like the decorations, you owe it mostly to my wife. Seriously. So we had a good day out. We ended up having Mexican food for dinner. I think she had a combo that was like a enchilada and a not a chimichurri. What do you call an enchilada and a, what's the thing that Deadpool says all the time? The one that he likes. I'm sure you guys will say it in a second. So she got a combo of two different things. I got, they call it chimichanga. That's what it's called, a chimichanga. She got two chicken. She got chicken enchilada, chicken chimichanga combo. And I got it's called, so here's the thing. I go out, I don't want to have red meat. You know, I got to stay away from red meat as much as possible, even though every once in a while I'll have it. All right, I try to stay away from it. In fact, today we're having Swedish meatballs, homemade Swedish meatballs, which I absolutely love, but that has pork in it. So kind of knowing that she was going to be making these today, I was like, I got to stay away from red meat on my day out. So I got what's called Pollo Blanco. All right. When you listen to what it is, it doesn't sound special. It's white meat chicken over rice with a variety of vegetables, including carrots, peppers, onions, and something else too that I can't remember in a sauce. And you might say, that does not sound special at all. All right. It is ridiculously different from what you would get from a Mexican restaurant because the sauce, all right, is jalapeno and cream based. So the sauce itself has a spice to it, and it's all slow cooked in this sauce. So the chicken is tender and juicy, and all the vegetables are sauteed and like they're like a little crunchy, but mostly cooked. And it tastes absolutely crazy good. And this place particularly, their dinners are so huge. I ate like half of it. There was no way I was going to eat more than that. It was just an incredible amount of food. By the way, thank you, Marco, for another super chat. And I will shout that out later because he is asking a question this time. Another classic animation, yes, from 2017 that I brought back for this Halloween. Me dancing with a bunch of skeletons. There you go. Okay, so we did all that. We came home and we unpacked everything. And we said, what are we going to do? And I was like, you know, October 1st is Saturday. So at the very latest, I want to have all this stuff up and running by Saturday. All right. And we were talking about it. And we're like, well, actually, my wife works on Friday. And since she works on Friday, when she gets home, she's probably going to be tired. She's not going to want to be sitting here setting up decorations and stuff that night. And I was also thinking in my head, I was like, oh yeah, and also on Saturday, not only am I doing a live React event, which we're going to talk about in a minute, but also I'm doing a WWE 2K22 fantasy match, which means I already need to take some time out on Friday to go into WWE 2K22 for the first time in months and go into the, the created wrestlers and pick a bunch of fantasy characters and set that up. And I was like, oh man, that's already going to be extra time I need. I probably should get this done early then. So we kind of collectively agreed that we would set it up early and get everything working. So we did. And I'm glad we did because it looks great, right? And this is going to be a nice month. We're getting hyped because today we're starting the horror game that you guys voted for, which we'll talk about in a second. I feel good. I really do. I feel positive. I'm excited. This month is going to be crazy good. Not only do we have a variety of stuff mixing horror and downtime games, but also we have tons of new games coming out this next month, starting on October 4th with Overwatch 2, and then the big games start hitting on October 18th when we have 2 straight weeks of non-stop new game releases, okay? I'm pretty excited, to say the least. So I hope you guys are excited too. All right, so that's Phil's day off in a nutshell, everyone. Actually, okay, one more thing. After we came home and we set this up, we relaxed for a couple of hours, and Kat played some Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's way ahead of me, but it's a chill game. It's not meant to be like a narrative-based game. So I watched her play. Yes, I got spoiled on a couple of things. Big friggin' deal. But it was fun to watch her play the game and actually talk about it and give my opinions on what was going on in the game and things she should be doing and things. It was pretty fun actually to play it like that. It's not just me playing, it's someone else playing and me being able to contribute. Right? It was nice. It was relaxing. So I had a good day off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the subject matter at hand. Let's talk about what's going on, all right? 2 days ago, we set this up that you guys were going to vote on a horror-themed game for me to play, all right? Now, initially, when the voting started, it was heavily leaning towards Dead Space 1. Within the first maybe 12 hours of the poll being live, Dead Space 1 was around 56 to 57%.
Right,
while Evil Within 1 was only 40-something. So it was over 10%.
Nobody cares about the voting.
Essentially, they saw games like Resident Evil 7 and 8 start a franchise. It's essentially this set a whole. At the very same time that they decided, hey, let's develop Callisto Protocol.
Yeah.
EA has an epiphany.
I was having to deal with Jasper 1 and Jasper 3, kind of fucking with each other. And they may have knocked down something that I had to clean up. I missed him saying that Kat is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I already know she's playing it. He already admitted it before. Dude, apparently Kat is playing the Disney game. Yeah, I know. I know that's 100% the reason why he's playing it. It was already mentioned before.
Horror games are popular again because they saw games like Resident
It was
Evil
very
7 and 8
believable.
start selling huge, and they're like, oh, maybe we should
Yeah, it's
start
just the
making
kids
horror
being
games again.
kids.
Oops,
You know how
we
it
laid
goes.
off everyone who makes horror games that works for us.
What are we talking about?
Well, who cares? We're going to do it anyway. What we'll do is we'll just remake the game they already made and we own the rights to, but we'll have another
We're
studio
talking shit
do
about
it.
developers.
What? Oh, by the way, we're well aware that the original makers of Dead Space are making their own game. We just don't care. We're going to remake Dead Space 1 anyway.
Yeah, that is something that you need
What?
to take into consideration. If he is admitting casually that, you know, Kat is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, that means she has an Xbox and she has Game Pass, which means they're not so broke after all.
Oh, by the way, our game comes out within a month of
Surprise!
the Callisto Protocol.
Surprise, guys.
What? What is going on? Like, huh? So now what we literally have in a 1 month time period, we've got the originators versus the scumbag mega corporation going head to head with two games that are going to be incredibly similar.
Okay.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, right? So here's the thing. Like, I thought, oh, this would be a good time to replay Dead
Which
Space
is
1
smuggling
because now
pumpkins?
we'll all
Wait, what are you talking
understand
about?
This is the original game that both of these other games
He
is
uses
now trying to
trade-ins?
follow up.
Not
you
even
see?
surprising.
I was like, this would be a great refresher. I haven't played Dead Space 1 since 2013. So after 9 years, you tend to forget. So maybe we play the original, remember, oh, okay, this is what it is, cool.
Can we have a festive jiggle?
And then
No,
compare
Dandy,
Callisto
you're not getting
Protocol
one.
and the Dead Space remake to the original
I don't
to
even think
figure
I
out
have the
what's best
bounce
and
on
who did
this
the better job.
accurate. It's like
All right?
very minimal.
So the voting originally was
One of
going
these days
that
I'll fix
way.
it.
And I was like, hey, I would be down for that. But a weird thing kind of happened.
People voted the other way. If they say they voted the other way, I'm
Basically, people
skipping it.
started saying, even on my late stream on Tuesday, oh, I don't think that this is a situation where Phil should replay Dead Space 1 because then you're doing Dead Space 1, then the spiritual successor, then the remake all within like a 4-month period. And that's too much. Okay?
Okay,
I both
don't
agree
care.
and disagree. I know that sometimes when I play too much of the same thing, it gets played out and people get bored of it. But at the same time, I do feel since it's been
I'm
so
so close to
long
hitting
since I played the
skip.
first game that
I'm
this would be
so
a
close to
great
hitting skip.
opportunity for us to
Nay.
readjust and remember everything about the original game.
I'm gonna speed past this.
Now, another
This
interesting
is
thing
so
happened.
worthless.
While people were all saying that, a movie
Like,
began. People started to realize, man, you know,
Is he even
maybe it
really
doesn't make that much
saying
sense
anything?
for us
This
to
is
not
like
play Dead Space
his
1 right now
fans
and not
wanted
play
him to do
Dead Space
one
1.
thing, and then they wanted him to do another thing. And now he's polarized because he doesn't know which thing to do. And now because it was split down the middle, he picks a different game. And the game is Evil Within. And that's the thing that we're now playing. And for some reason, we had to toss in the developers related to the original game. And then we had to talk about shit about big AAA companies, even though he always likes to suck the dick of anything that's a AAA game. Because he loves those, because it brings in the massive views, but more often than not, he'll shit on those games because they're just not so great. But they were great at the time, it's just now they're not so great. And we're gonna go on and on and on and on because we can't fucking stop talking about nothing. What does this even matter? What does any of this matter right now? This is just a lot of hot air. Like, does anybody actually think that they're missing anything right now? Like, honestly. He's talking about franchises in games that he may or may not play and may or may not be good. All because there was a fucking poll to say which game you wanted to play, A or B. Fucking B one, just play B. Why are we talking about this?
It just came out, and no one was talking about it. And the weird part about all this is, I was a fan, I wanted to play it. I actually feel like the Evil Within 2 is dramatically better than the first game. It has open world segments with exploration and optional side quests.
We're giving mini history segments right now. We're literally giving history segments about games we're about to play. I'm almost ready to just skip past this.
Not a peep, and Evil Within is done. In fact, Shinji Mikami went on to make another franchise called Ghostwire Tokyo that sadly also has not done well. It came out earlier this year to mixed reviews.
Talking about other things not doing good.
I thought it was somewhere between. I definitely like the gameplay was repetitive, but I thought that the world design was unique and the story was interesting. But, you know, it's just weird to me. It really is, because Evil Within was so popular and so hyped in 2014, 8 years ago. And now, how do you have a game that was that? They did that, all right? Now, here's the thing, which is something I didn't even discuss yet, all right? Here's what we're doing for the next few weeks. We're doing Evil Within 1 balanced with Earthbound, and then this coming Tuesday, Overwatch 2 comes out.
Wow.
That's for the near future. But I'm also going to beat Overwatch. Excuse me.
He bounced
I'm also
already?
going to beat Earthbound.
Oof.
And I have a couple ideas
Don't
for
blame
other
him.
games to interject. For example, when we played our Game Pass
Thank
day,
God for Jasper
we looked at a
3.
game called Proteus.
Oh,
which
shit,
appears
no.
to
I'm
be a
gonna see
more
if I can
modernized
show
version of
Jasper
Doom.
3.
It has classic gameplay elements
me
and a
see
really
if I can-
pixelized kind of retro design.
I'm gonna see if I can get
but it
back
also
there.
has
Hold up.
unique music and good, and it's just a really cool, unique game. I played like 10 minutes of it. I loved it. And I heard it's only a 6-hour game. Perfect for Halloween month, right? It's horror. But I also might jump into
He's being a little dumb
Grounded,
by the window.
which fully released back on Tuesday. It has a full-fledged campaign now. It's the game where the premise is it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the movie, where you got shrunken down to the size of a bug, and you need to survive in your backyard, and there's all these story elements of why did you get shrunk, how do you save yourself, and yada, yada, yada. It seems interesting. I played it for about an hour, and I really liked it, okay? So these are all possibilities of games that I can play until all the new releases start coming out around October 18th. But up to you guys what you want. We can also do Dead Space 1. What's stopping me from doing that as well, right? So we could balance this out because Earthbound's done within 2 streams. Earthbound is about to finish, okay? So once that's done, we have open time. And it's up to you guys. Do you want to see Dead Space as well? Or would you prefer to see maybe something from Game Pass that's different? You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for whatever. I don't care. I'm down for whatever you guys want. So maybe we'll actually start doing another poll to determine it. I guess we'll see. All right, so I'm not taking it off the table. Just because Dead Space 1 lost by like 15 votes doesn't mean that we're not going to be playing it. It just means that we're not playing it first. See what I'm saying? So from now, Evil Within 1 today premiering. We're going to.
I just had to take a picture of
Overwatch
Jasper.
2 starting on Tuesday. When Earthbound concludes, then we're going to add a new game into the mix. What will it be? I don't know. It might be Dead Space 1. It could be Grounded, or it
With
could
my
be
really
Proteus.
shitty camera. Okay, are we done?
We'll figure that out on the fly.
Great.
So think about what you want.
Next segment.
I'm giving you the power of choice. Sound
The
good?
power of the illusion of choice.
Cool.
Nice
Ladies and
drum
gents,
solo.
let's get to the schedule for the rest of the week.
Wait!
Before we then get into...
Was that not the schedule segment? I've been so clocked out of what he's been talking about. I thought that was the schedule segment. It was a precursor in the preamble to the schedule. Ah. What the fuck? Oh my god.
The
Okay.
new members go
I don't
let's-
fucking
I'm
care.
out, and I hope that you'll show up tomorrow for Earthbound.
That's as far as I can
Tomorrow
skip.
night, Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting
Jesus
Collection.
Christ.
Now, will the Capcom Fighting Collection have more players because they just patched it the other day?
It's just
or
non-stop
will it
schedule.
literally have had zero positive impact and be a dead game online like it has been last week? I don't know. I'm a little disconcerted about it. I don't want to be sitting
Disconcerted?
around all night waiting for matches. I want to play a game. So we have to see what happens. Maybe there was a little bit of reinvigoration because they patched the game with quality of life updates and it's on sale. Maybe not. Let's see what happens on Friday night and we'll make a judgment for ourselves. All right?
Sounds good.
Saturday is a big day. Saturday is my
What's happening
big
on Saturday?
marathon event. First and
Ew.
foremost,
Screw that.
DSP reacts to the Keemstar documentary from June the King. All right, I've had some interactions with Keemstar over the years. Pretty much not.
I'm gonna let you guys know this right now. I'm probably not gonna cover the Keemstar shit because the Keemstar shit is fucking shit. I just don't care. I just don't care. So if you guys are wanting somebody to do a restream, you're gonna have to ask ask somebody else. It's not gonna come for me. I'm sorry, guys. It's just not happening. This music is kind of
Hilarious because
appropriate.
number one, I don't give a fuck about the guy, and number two, you slam me on Twitter. No one cares. All right, you're an idiot. So after slamming me on Twitter and people making fun
Slam
of
me on
whatever,
Twitter. Nobody
I
cares
actually
about
turned it into
Twitter.
a positive. In fact, I even got the name of this podcast from that idiot. Okay. Later on in the year, he solicits me to try to get me to do a
Unsolicited.
show for him. But he does it in the public eye rather than actually trying to like contact me like a professional and have a business conversation with me. He's posting up publicly about it. He's saying he wants to give me $50,000. It's like, dude, there's a right way to do things and a wrong way. A professional has a way to do it so that everything can be hashed out, agreed to, and then you make a public announcement. You don't literally announce the thing before you even told the person you want to hire of what the project is. You're an idiot. Like, you're actually incredibly fucking stupid, okay? But he went about it completely the wrong way. And long story short, I basically slammed the guy and said, I'm not doing anything with him. He's a disgusting person. I want nothing to do with this guy.
So this is basically what Jasper 3 is doing right now. He's just kind of chilling. He's being stupid as hell. He's kind of just hanging by the window. He's looking at me. He's like, the fuck are you even making fun of right now? What are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I know. I agree. I fucking agree. God damn it, Jasper. You got the great idea.
Right? It's a pattern.
The window seems pretty good
Always
right
punch
now.
down
I
everyone
want to sit
below
out
him
there.
because he can't. It's not like he gets anything out of it. He's just a scumbag. So anyway, after all of that interaction, I basically was like,
Don't ask what that
never dealing with
mysterious
guy
pillow
ever
is,
again.
by the way.
But now
It's a very
we hit
mysterious
goal
pillow.
of members for the month of September, and you know the project presented itself. What do you guys want to see me react to? And it just so happens there's a documentary about this guy's history, how he
Look at
became
him
popular,
smirking.
and all his controversies over the years that he's been embroiled in.
Look at him.
Well, isn't it a funny
Well,
coincidence
well,
that the guy's
well.
a complete shitbag to me this year,
Well,
and now I have the opportunity to
well,
find out
well.
who the hell
Now
he
I
really
can
is.
strike while
That's
the
what we're doing on
iron's
Saturday,
hot.
Okay?
Well,
The funny part about this is,
well.
I'm going to be honest and fair, like I have been with all my reacts. I am not
Yeah,
just
it's
going to
the
take this as
Thigh
an
Ho body
opportunity
pillow.
to crap on it.
Nova
I'm
Sarah
not.
knows.
I'm going to be fair and honest.
Farrah
I'm going
knows.
to try to judge it objectively. All right? The only thing I know of
She knows
Keemstar
which
is my
body pillow it
interactions
is.
with him personally and what I know from him from the Down the Rabbit Hole documentary about Wings of Redemption. That's all I know. Okay? That's it. And so, perhaps watching this documentary, I will understand a bit better what exactly is going on with this guy, why so many people hate him, but at the same time, how he could still remain so incredibly popular and be rich and have sponsorships when so many people hate him and say he doesn't deserve any of that, right?
Wow.
It'll be a very interesting
I need to be
experience
like him.
because I really don't know that much about this guy's history, okay? Now, some people...
I don't know much about this guy's history. By the way, I can't wait to see all of his terrible things that happened to him. Yeah, what's the point? You already hate him. So this is just going to be him justifying why he hates him. It's not going to change his mind. He doesn't care. The documentary is basically easy ways in which he can make jokes about fucking Keemstar. That's it. That's why I'm not going to bother with it. It's a fucking dumb thing. If he was talking about wings, all right, here's the thing. If the wings won, then it would have been at least DSP having to come to terms with his idol, Wings of Redemption, and the age of consent. If the age of consent thing came up, it would have been perfect. But because it's not, and he's having to cover something else, it's just worthless. It's literally worthless.
People are saying, aren't you afraid that Keemstar is going to do something again? Why the fuck do I care about what Keemstar says and does?
Guys, why
This
do I
guy
care?
has absolutely, positively no power over me whatsoever.
Well, at least he
I have
figured
no
that out.
sponsorships. Nothing. He can't try to complain to a sponsor that I made a nasty react video about him because I don't have any. Okay? He literally...
Wait, what?
Nothing. He can't try to complain to a sponsor that I made a nasty react video about him because I don't have any. Okay? He literally can't do a thing to me.
He
What's he gonna
can't
do?
do
Send his troll
anything.
force to the streams just to get instantly banned and we all laugh? Like, he tried earlier this year and had absolutely no impact on me. All right? I'm not afraid of this dude at all. I don't give a fuck about it. I have the right
This is
to
not
react
DSP
to
not
anything I
afraid.
want on the internet, just like
This
everyone
is
else.
not
It's fair game.
DSP not afraid.
Okay? So,
DSP kind of worried.
yeah, I'm excited actually.
This is not excited, Phil.
To
This is not excited, Phil.
finally see what
He
this
doesn't
is all
even know what
about.
he's
And
supposed to
again,
say.
Maybe it wouldn't have been as interesting to me. This guy
Okay,
didn't try to
sure.
interject himself into me and my content. You know what I'm saying? Like, casually, someone asked me one day, what do you think of Keemstar? And I was honest. I was like, I think it's trash content. The guy just does current events and a lot of like, he's basically like the TMZ of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all hearsay and gossip and conspiracy and nonsense. And I don't like that content. I think it's garbage. It's fluff. And he got actually pissed at me for saying that and started punching down at me on his Twitter. And ever since then, it was like, well, what did
You
you
remember when he said that Twitter didn't matter? He literally said that in this podcast. Twitter doesn't matter, and why are you even doing anything? Nothing matters on Twitter. Hey, something matters on Twitter now.
think would happen exactly?
That's pretty
Did
cool.
you think I'd be pleased with you? Did you think that I'd be like with a smile on my
think
face?
I'd
Oh, I'm so
suck
happy
your
that
dick?
Keemstar name dropped me. Keem, I don't care about you. You're a nobody to me. And you always will be a nobody to me. So I don't care. What-
You're a nobody to me. You're a nobody to me. By the way, I named the Level 1 podcast after my favorite detractor, Killer Keemstar. the gnome who fucking made me quake in my boots because he said I was on mission 1 and I was too fucking hard of hearing because I'm an old man and I named it the Level 1 podcast. Pretty cool, huh?
Like, so now I actually have a reason
No
to
effect on
actually
my
do
life,
this
though.
documentary. You know what I'm saying? Like, previously I didn't give a shit about this guy, but now I actually do kind of want to know where he came from and how the hell it happened that he became popular, because it sure seems like an oddity to me that so many people hate this guy. So many on the internet have this vitriol towards him and say he's basically the toilet of YouTube, yet
The toilet of YouTube, talking about somebody else being the toilet of YouTube. Man, Keemstar is a piece of shit. Man, he's like rich and he's famous and he's got all this money and shit. Like, you know, man, he's a fucked up person. Me, I'm a pretty honest guy and I'm pretty cool. But this guy over here, he's a piece of shit. Man, I can smell the jealousy from here. DSP basically wished, this is like, okay. If you've ever watched Wings of Redemption shit as of late, Wings wishes he was DSP and DSP wishes he was Keemstar. Because DSP really would like it if he could do absolutely nothing for a whole bunch of money. He would like it if his trolls couldn't really affect him. And he'd like it if he could talk all the shit that he wants and he gets no blowback. But Wings wishes he was DSP because DSP can talk all the shit that he wants. He gets minimal blowback from his trolls and he feels like he's not being persecuted. He can literally cry for money and nobody's going to cry foul on it. And no matter how hard they like tell him it's like, hey, this is a bad thing, like he's not gonna care. Wings wishes he was DSP and DSP wishes he was fucking Keemstar. It's always the grass is greener on the other side with these cows.
he's still incredibly popular and makes money and has a following. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
agree. Maybe
we're gonna see
DSP will
what
take him
happens
down a
this
peg.
coming Saturday, right? It should be fun. All right.
It should be fun.
So
I
we're
doubt
going to
it.
do that on Saturday, but also there's a
I
fantasy
fucking
match of
doubt it.
WWE 2K22 that we're going to be doing near the end of the show, because his documentary is 2 hours long.
Wow.
Now, anyone who saw my Down the Rabbit Hole react back earlier this year, that video about Wings of Redemption was also 2 hours long, and it took me 5 hours to react to it. All right.
You sucked him off the entire 5 hours too. I know. I like how I paused right about as he was about to burp. So if I unpause this, you guys are going to hear a burp, which I kind of want to maximize the volume so you can hear the burp. But it only took 5 hours because he was sitting there sucking him off the entire time. And it's kind of why he didn't want to do the part 2 for Wings, because he knew it was kind of trash talking him. He only put it in the very last minute when he saw the subs weren't going up and they were going down. So, let's unpause this and hear the burp.
I predict it's going to be about
You can hear the burp.
hours to react to it. All right. I predict it's going to be about the same. I do. I actually am predicting this react will be about 5 hours of content, and then we'll end the show with the fantasy match in WWE. Okay?
Ow.
So there we
What
go.
a great way to end the show. We're going to end the show with some WWE. I can't wait. That sounds like a day full of excitement and fun and positivity and all sorts of other buzzwords.
Go.
Hi, Jasper.
It's going to be fun and interesting
Get
this
you outta
coming
here.
Saturday. Big marathon. All right, then Sunday, More Evil Within 1 and Sunday Night Bites. Then Monday, likely the conclusion of Earthbound, and that'll be paired with Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then starting on Tuesday, it's my coverage of Overwatch 2. Okay? Now,
Right.
I am aware that Overwatch 2, if you didn't play the previous game, makes you play for like 50 to 100 hours to unlock all the characters. Excuse me, I take that back. 50 to 100 matches to unlock all the characters. And if you actually do the math, that could be anywhere from like 15 to 30 hours of gameplay to get them all
No
for free.
way.
Now, here's the thing.
The
I
thing.
did play the previous Overwatch game, right? I did.
Did you?
But I played it on
telling us?
PlayStation, and I don't recall how was there a battle.net login for it?
Nope.
Or was it only linked to your
Guess what, idiot? It didn't get introduced until later in. When all of the things kind of migrated to one central thing, that's when you should have done the battle.net shit. I'm almost positive that shit didn't come in until like 2 years ago. So if he didn't migrate his shit, it's gonna be a fucking shit show.
your PlayStation account? Like, I have no idea. I don't know how it works. And
Somebody
not
can
knowing
correct
how
me
it
if I'm
works,
wrong. Somebody
I don't
can
know if
correct
it's
me
gonna
if I'm
carry
wrong
over
on
or
that.
not.
I'm almost
They haven't even
positive.
announced this. The game comes out on fucking Tuesday, and they literally haven't announced, oh, is it battle.net? Or is it your PlayStation Network account? Or is it your
Battle.net.
Xbox Live account? Like, they literally haven't said this yet. Okay? So, on paper, in theory, on day one, I should have all the characters unlocked in Overwatch, but there's no guarantee.
He's
Now, the
gonna set
thing
it
is,
up
I
on
have a
his-
Battle.net
He hasn't
account.
even
I actually
researched this
did a
shit.
little bit of extra work early, and I looked it up, and I logged in, and of course, I changed my password and everything. And I looked, and the history of the account basically says, oh, you played StarCraft 2 back like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And you played World of Warcraft remember I played World of Warcraft
Yeah, yeah.
for a marathon that didn't go well because of trolling. So all that stuff is linked to the Battle.net account. But interestingly enough, there's no history of me playing Overwatch on the account.
Wow. Surprised you didn't link it.
Yeah, there's none. It doesn't even mention Overwatch in the account. But I bought Overwatch and played it a lot. So what happened? Why is it not linked to my Battle.net account, right? So
Did PlayStation have done it?
I'm really scratching my head. I don't understand how this is going to go down. And the other thing is, like, I'll be honest with you. After having played the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta on both consoles,
Martin Kearney has just said, I played Overwatch since the beginning. If he didn't migrate his account in the last month, he's going to unlock everything from the beginning. Or he's going to have to unlock everything from the beginning, which I thought that's the case. I'm still on the fence on whether or not I wanted to migrate. Well, not migrate my account. I guess migrate my account. Because I don't fucking care. I'm looking at Overwatch 2. I'm looking at the fucking phone integration and having to have all of my voice recorded and everything, even though I'm not going to be speaking. I'm really just not looking forward to it at all. I'm about to say fuck it and say I'm not going to play Overwatch 2.
I'd prefer to play first-person shooters on the Xbox as opposed to the PlayStation 5, because when I play them on this controller, my hands don't get tired. My thumb actually got tired playing the Modern Warfare 2 beta on the DualSense controller, but not on the Xbox Series X controller. So I was going to play it on Xbox this time around. And by the way, it's free to play. There's no cost. You just download and start playing it. So I was like, I'll start playing it on Xbox. But now how am I going to integrate my account? And again, there's no history in my Battle.net account that I ever played Overwatch. So how the hell is this going to work?
Yeah, I'd rather play TF2 myself.
I'm just kind of scratching my head like, I don't get it.
Forward to it.
I definitely played the game. Right? There's documented evidence. There's tons of videos of me playing this fucking game. How is there no history in my Battle.net account for it? I don't have two Battle.net accounts. I only have one.
Yeah, he's
I've had
playing
it forever.
Overwatch 2 because
I had the fucking account since the 90s. So I'm lost. I just don't get it. I'm completely confused.
Old man is confused because he doesn't know how to link accounts. He couldn't Google this shit. He just has to ask the
Snorlax
chat.
thinks that supposedly there's going to be a way to connect everything to Battle.net on Tuesday. I recommend starting to play it on PlayStation. Connect that account to the Battle.net account you have and your Xbox.
Yeah.
See, again, I looked. That doesn't exist yet. Like, none of that exists yet. So I can't do it ahead of time. This sucks. I don't like doing. I want to have it done ahead of time.
Oh
I don't
my
wanna
god.
Be like, oh.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Just shut up.
Starting on.
Move on. Move on.
It's gonna be a grind here. See, let me do it. I'll have to look into that then, because I think I saw that, but I didn't do it yet. Okay, I'll do that.
All
Hopefully
right,
that will
great.
link it then. Because man, how could I have a year that I played Overwatch and the game's like, oh, you Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. My
Wait.
day streaming week.
Oh,
Friday,
that was the end of that.
new games. Because people might be wondering, we had a bunch of super chats this morning. You saw some of the Halloween animations, but you've seen none of the new ones because no one has tipped yet. Now I hope the tipping is working, because literally no one tipped yet. And the reason
You remember why I named the fucking stream the way I did? Because of the whole thing with stream elements and how he's gonna make a panic over it. Here's the panic.
say that is because one of the pieces of game news is that my trolls are basically trying to get me canceled again on the internet
One of the piece of game news is I'm being canceled.
for shit I did 13 years
But now
ago.
he's baiting out a
And they
tip.
tried to contact Stream Elements on my day off and tell them to kick me out of the Stream Elements program because of things I said literally 13 years ago in my content. I hope Stream Elements didn't believe that bullshit and they actually looked at the video. They're like, what the hell is this? It's fucking 13 years old. Why would I care about this, right? But you don't know. You
it's
just
not
don't know
related to
anymore what's going to
games.
happen,
I don't know why we're calling it
I
game
hope
news. I
that,
hope that somebody will tip.
the tipping works today. I
Don't worry,
won't know
1 Minute
until
Man
someone
will tip
actually
you.
tries, and so
You know
far
what?
there's none.
You don't have to worry about it, Phil. 1 Minute Man will guarantee tip you today. He'll give you 20 bucks, so you'll know if it's working by the first break of the stream. Isn't that convenient?
So I have no idea if tipping is working.
So if
today
people
or
didn't
not.
tip him, you'd be able to find out if 1
Anyway,
Minute Man tipped him.
Something new,
Oh,
ladies
no,
and
it
gentlemen. Are
comes
you ready for
directly.
this?
It doesn't count.
I'm about to announce something unique, interesting, and that I actually am really excited for. Okay.
A game?
So we made great headway getting
Oh,
back
oh,
members
it's the-
after
it's the
losing
goal.
a bunch of members.
It's
in
the goal.
month of August.
Okay,
Because of
what's
the
the goal?
false copyright
I wanna
strikes
see
against
this.
DSP Gaming. Okay.
All right, guys. I want you to put in your bets right now. You know what? People have already spoiled themselves because they're probably already up the current. They're already listening to them right now. But some people aren't, and that'll be great. So, I'm already feeling this is going to be Thanksgiving themed, and it's probably going to be a dumb reaction. I like how he looks like an extra potato like this. He has a weird potato thing going on right now. But I have a feeling it's going to be Thanksgiving related. So let's see what's going to happen. If you guys want to put in your bet, put in your bet now. For funsies.
We are on the right track heading back.
We're
okay?
positive, guys.
As you can
It's going
see,
up.
We're over 500
Going up.
again, which is excellent.
Going up.
But
Up.
we lost a bunch.
Up.
We were up to like 530 or more, and now we're losing them again. All right? So what I need to do is give you guys motivation to become a member.
All right,
Now,
time
I
to
really feel
motivate
some of
you
the
guys.
Games and playthroughs I do this month will do
Yeah.
that. You'll probably see people becoming
Viewers'
members,
choice?
re-upping their memberships,
Viewers'
and
choice?
yes, gifting memberships to the
Viewers'
channel.
choice?
But what's your motivation?
What's
Why
your
should we try to hit
motivation?
600
What's
members
your
this month?
motivation?
Ladies and gentlemen, I announced this morning a completely
I'm gonna be viewers' choice. It's gonna be new.
unique
It's gonna be Thanksgiving
idea that I've
related.
not done before.
Thanksgiving
Okay.
feast. Thanksgiving feast.
As you know,
Thanksgiving
this is the holiday
feast.
gaming season.
Thanksgiving
we have
feast.
October, which is Halloween Horror Month. We have Come
on, focus, Phil.
we have a new animation. We have our first new animation, big, isn't it? Guy for the $5 tip, $1.26. So I'm not or all.
Okay. Get back on track, Phil. Come on, focus.
It was night season. October is Halloween. November is Thanksgiving. And December, of course, is Christmas. Okay?
Thanksgiving feast.
So what do you think about
Thanksgiving
when you think
feast.
Halloween? You think horror.
Thanksgiving feast.
You think
Thanksgiving
monsters
feast.
and villains, slashers and murderers, the macabre, the scary, the
Macabre.
dark. That's what we're
Pick
reflecting.
up some
this month,
macabre.
okay? What do you think in December? Christmas. Oh, Santa Claus and the winter time. Sleds and sleigh bells.
Santa in
snowmen
winter.
and elves, right?
Right.
Everything cool and fun and special.
Yeah, I agree. For kids.
All happening at that point, right?
Thanksgiving
But what do you think about
feast.
when you think of November?
Thanksgiving feast.
All right?
Thanksgiving
Well,
feast.
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving
It's either
feast.
The Pilgrims and the Native Americans
on,
sitting
Thanksgiving
down at a
feast.
different dinner together that never actually happens.
Please,
It's fabricated,
Thanksgiving
it's not
feast.
real. So don't believe
Come
that
on.
nonsense.
I want to feast. I want to feast with this dude.
Apparently, I got a $20 tip and the animation didn't work.
Focus.
It didn't play.
Yeah, because you didn't know how to test it. Focus, Phil.
I don't know why. I got a $20 tip and it didn't play at
Oh
all.
my God.
weird.
Focus, please.
What happened? Hold
Oh
on.
my.
I might have to manually play
I'm
it.
playing the game now. I just want to see him eat a dry ass QVC turkey. Come on. You're like literally denying me. I'm being edged out so hard right now. I'm being edged to death. I want to
Let me
know
see.
what kind of
I
turkey
don't know
we
why it didn't
eating.
play. It should have, and it didn't. So I tested this before, and it was working.
Oh, you
Let me
could have
see.
tested it now, but you know you didn't bother doing it, so it's okay. You tested it before when people couldn't see.
All right, I'm gonna
That's what
test it
it's-
right now. This should have played.
Wow, so now we can test shit now. We couldn't test it before. We couldn't showcase these things, but now we can test it. That's pretty cool. Look at this.
Now it played.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
That's a $20 tip animation. That's a return.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm never gonna make fun of anybody's animations ever again. This is just horrible. No, Sarah, don't. It's not like that, Sarah. It's not like that. It's a wholesome one. There's no booba being shown at all.
From last year.
You guys are
'Cause
thinking
remember, I said we
horrible
have
thoughts.
$5, $10, $20, $30, and $50. Those are our new animations. Okay? So that's a
Hey.
return one from last year. That's not a new one, but it's still newish. You only saw that once last year or for a few times last year.
Wow.
So thank you for the $20 tip, and I'll shout that out in Daddy Phil, and I'll shout that out in
Okay.
November. Black Friday, commercialism, spending all of your money for personal gain. And ladies and gentlemen, going along with that mentality, I'm announcing to you my first ever event. If we hit 600 members concurrent at any point during the course of the look at this,
Dude, I'm skipping this.
the super chat.
Can we get to the
Okay.
fucking point?
I'm doing a special period of spending numbers
Here we go.
in the month of October. At any point, I'm doing a special marathon event. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP reacts to classic commercials and movie trailers.
Really? This music is very fitting right now. You're kidding me. It's even worse. This better be a joke. Because if this isn't a joke, this is the dumbest reward I think I've ever heard. This is like a react, but even worse than a react. This is, oh my God, this is like a level beyond. This Nostalgia Critic already does that. There's a lot of people that does this kind of shit. He's doing the Nostalgia Critic thing. Oh God. All right, let's listen.
Meaning, I'm going to go onto YouTube.
Does he say it's a
and
joke?
I'm going to find.
Does he say this is a
old-ass
joke?
commercials from like the 1980s and 90s, and I'm going to react to them in a marathon setting. I'm also going to look for old movie trailers, television show advertisements, and react to those. Okay? I've never done anything like this before. And the thing is, some people are like, well, what about copyright? A lot of these ads are now in the public domain, meaning no one cares about them anymore. People have reacted to these things over the years over and over and over. And it doesn't matter because no one really, they're old ads. There's a difference between, oh, here's a movie that people could still purchase and watch for profit, as opposed to, here's an ad that ran, 25, 30 years ago, and they're never going to run on TV ever again. You see what I'm saying? By the way, shout out to Wicked Ground, who just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congrats to the anonymous moderator, Thomas. Over 100 members this month. I'm going to allow you guys to basically submit ads that you want to watch me watch. You see what I mean?
What?
You're going to be able to say, oh, here's a funny one. Here's a compilation one that you can watch. So it's basically going to be like you guys saying, here's some of the funniest things. Please react to them, and I'll react to them. Okay?
You know what?
So
you know what's going to happen? He's going to tune into like one of these fucking channels. Because I actually have these channels like saved as things that I watch from time to time. It's like, it's not, well, some of them are commercials. Some of them are. I had to resub to some of them. But there's like a commercial vault that I like to listen to. And then there's this specific channel that I started watching that has a whole bunch of like old programs and shit from the 70s and the 80s. But he's literally going to do one of these channels where he's going to tune in and he's going to look at all of these things. Like, this is what it's going to be. And he's going to go through and he's going to like pick a thing and then he's just going to look at commercials. Wow. We're really going to do stuff like this? This is what we're going to sell ourselves
I'm Phil Rizzuto for The Money Store, where we specialize in making loans to qualified homeowners for business investment, debt consolidation, home improvement, or any legitimate purpose at all.
We're literally going to watch commercials like this. You have got to be kidding me. I understand this can be done for fun. I'm not saying it can't be done for fun. I'm just saying that this isn't DSP's kind of shtick. We play video games, don't we? This isn't even remotely entertaining. This is somehow or another worse than when he was doing the react to fucking Rob Gavigan. We have somehow or another stepped even further down in terms of content and originality. That's pure Kino. But I've watched commercials on my stream. It's not even something you should pay for. This doesn't even make sense for a goal. This isn't even... He's just gonna look at toy commercials. You know that, right? He's gonna watch like 80% toy commercials. And he's gonna tell you how much that toy meant to him and how he remembered that toy. It's literally gonna be grandpa watching old commercials. And you're gonna have to like pretend you care. Because he cares. Because some of the people who are gonna be watching weren't even born then. Yeah, he's gonna be, exactly, he's gonna be like, oh, I remember this over and over and over again. Yeah, Give Blood did this before. Give Blood was literally doing this like 3 weeks ago.
essentially, it's kind of like Black Friday, the event. I'll be reacting to people advertising the living shit out of things all day long.
This isn't fun. I thought we were going to have something even remotely interesting. Somehow or another, we got worse.
How cool is that?
Actually horrible. You know what?
All right.
If DSP did a Feasting with the King Thanksgiving edition, I would have at least been remotely interested. I would have been like, wow, he's kind of fucking over like spending Thanksgiving with his wife, but maybe he'll end it early and actually have a Thanksgiving over there. And then he pulls out this. It's not even remotely cool. Black Friday is only like, it's only an American thing too. So half of his audience won't even understand it. So half of his audience is too young to understand this, and the other half is like not even in the same country that should even respect this. Whatever.
So I think that's a pretty good event. Now, there will be a tier 2 as well, but we got to hit tier 1 first. Let's worry about hitting 600. If we hit 600,
tier 2.
All right, then.
Oh, I don't even care about the
try
tier
to get
1
to
or the
next
tier 2.
which would probably
Fuck
be like
tiers.
650, and then I'll do something other special on top of the special or advertisement react. We got to think of a name of it.
Yeah.
What should we call
Can't
it?
figure it out.
The Black Friday blowout.
Yeah. Call it
DSP.
the Black Friday blowout. Please make sure the bees are all over the place. I want to burr. I want to hear all of that all the time, please.
He reacts
Thank
to
you.
classic ads. We got to think of a name. Let's think of a catchy name for the event so we could start
Give it a lot of
promoting it that
bees if
way,
you can.
right? I don't know what you guys think.
The cat blowout.
Let's think about it. All right.
The
But
Black
don't
blowout.
spin it yet. We have to hit 600 members. When we hit
Big
600 members,
Billy's
then I'll
big
do something
balls
else
of
up for you guys to
Badverts.
submit ads and stuff
Bah.
like that. Okay?
Cat's getting her blown out
Sounds
on
good?
Friday. Bye. Black Friday microphone blowout.
Admageddon. Okay, that's a
Tyrone's
start.
Black
Ad
blowout.
apocalypse.
Boring
Yes, so that's a good
boomer
one.
blowhard.
Right?
Oh my god, it's hurting my lips. God.
Excuse me.
Like the way I have to do it is I have to like bite onto my lip and like let
Okay.
it go as I try and make a B sound.
The ad
Kinda
addictive
rough.
Black Friday extravaganza.
Extravaganza.
And by the way, it stands to reason. If we do hit the goal,
Extravaganza.
yes, this event would be around Black Friday, maybe even on Black Friday.
No
maybe
way.
on Black Friday is when I would do this event. Okay? Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I don't agree.
All right, anyway. So there's my idea. I hope this sounds good to you. DSP
No, it
reacts to
doesn't.
Classic ads in regards to products, movies, television shows, things that are already kind of like in the public eye, on the public domain on YouTube. And we'll see what we can find. And, you know, it'll be pretty entertaining, I think. Okay? All right.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
is terribly uninteresting. Can we get to the next part, please? Because this is boring.
Thank you, Battle Duck, for sending me pointers on how to merge my Overwatch 2 account. I appreciate that.
Okay.
All right, so, man,
Q&A?
we got so much we're talking about this morning.
Q&A?
Now, I want to talk about game news. Are you guys aware of all the game news that's
my
happened? A lot.
God.
Okay, here we go. Let's talk about this game news. First piece of game news. Skull and Bones.
Hey, Skull and Blood.
A game that originally was being developed a decade ago. A game that was originally supposed to come out in 2019 and got delayed. Then it was supposed to come out in 2020 and it got delayed. Then it was supposed to come out in
Yeah,
2021
it
and
just
got
can't
delayed.
be interesting
And then it
with
was delayed
Phil because
until this year.
nothing's
Has
gonna
been
happen.
delayed.
He's gonna be like, "You look at this, look at that. I
Yes.
remember this, I remember
Skull and
that."
Crossbones
It's kind of like whatever.
has been delayed until March 9th, 2023.
Okay,
Does
cool.
anyone think Skull and Crossbones is going to still be a good game at this point? I mean,
Of course, Phil is.
be really honest here, right? I mean, come on.
Did
The game
Phil
has been
even
in development
care
hell for
about this
decades.
game?
It's a game that, no exaggeration, was being developed at the same time as Sea of Thieves.
No way.
And I remember both games
And you
were kind of
hated
announced at
that
the same
game.
time. And I was like, wow, how are these two studios going to
You
release a
hated
pirate
Sea
game at
of
the same time?
Thieves.
It's going to be like direct competition. Isn't it weird that two of the same style of game are coming out at the same time? And then look what happened, right? I don't think this game is going to be any good at all. All the rumors are pointing towards the fact that the game has been redone multiple times from the ground up, that it's a buggy piece of dog shit, and that basically the only reason they're finishing it is because they actually have contractual obligations. They took a government grant. I forget where it was. It was in a country in Asia. Gave them a government grant to make the game, and now they have to legally finish it or they will be sued by the government. Yeah.
Wow. I don't really care.
Is it Singapore? They took a Singaporean business loan? What a bunch of fucking idiots. So now they have to make the game, even though it sucks.
He loves being negative. This
What about
is
the
just a
group?
super
Why would you do
negative
that?
segment.
Wow, they're stupid. But anyway,
Doesn't even have anything to do with
yeah,
anything.
I don't really care about this game. It's coming out in March.
He
I doubt
never
I'm gonna play it.
cared. Bruh, he never cared about this game. So why are we even talking about it? He didn't care. It wasn't on his radar. And the only reason why he's talking about it is because they're in a negative predicament right now. He can only talk about news if it's negative. If it's positive, it's got to be a game that he's sucking off. So if he didn't start off by sucking off the game, it was always going to be negative.
We'll look into it, okay?
Okay.
Our next piece of news, there's a game called Wild Hearts that has been announced.
Hey,
All
Wild
right?
Hearts.
It's coming out
Was that an
in
MMO?
February 17th.
No, I'm thinking of something
It
else.
looks exactly like Monster Hunter, except that it has different graphics.
Oh,
but it looks like almost like a ripoff.
I forgot. This was the, I think they're being made by EA, I think. Well, not being made by EA, but EA has a hand in it for the publishing. But yeah. And it's supposed to be kind of like Monster Hunter, sort of, because that's all we can ever relate things to. It has to be related to another thing that exists. But he's not going to care about this. He's just going to say, I'm not going to play it. I don't care.
A Monster Hunter.
Ian Koei.
I'm not saying this is a bad idea, because Monster Hunter is insanely popular.
And
but I'm just saying, like, we already have a Monster Hunter. So
yeah, a game you didn't play,
to me,
even though
this is
people
like
wanted.
When I play a FromSoft game,
Oh
or then I
my
play
God,
the
we're
game
doing
that
this!
is obviously inspired by and trying to knock off FromSoft, but doesn't really admit it.
The knack
But here's their game. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I love FromSoft games. I played all the Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and most recently Elden Ring. I think they're great games.
Think FromSoft.
And I will play them over and over as I have. Many of these games I've played multiple times over the years.
Think
right?
all of this shit.
But I stay away from the knockoffs because I'd rather just wait for the truly great games from the actual innovator of that style of game to make.
Bill, you're playing a knockoff right now of Animal Crossing. You don't stay away from knockoffs. You're just worried about whether or not it's going to get any traction, and you don't think it's going to get any traction. So let's just move on to the next segment.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't actually fucking care about knockoffs.
I don't want to waste my time on a company that's blatantly.
You're
trying to
literally
copy.
playing
I feel
a
like I
Disney
wait for the
game
original
that's
concept
supposed to
happen
quote unquote mimic
So,
Animal Crossing.
When I see
and has a
Wild
battle
Hearts,
pass,
and I'm watching the gameplay trailer of it, and I'm like,
Who
it
fucking
literally looks like a
cares?
monster from.
Say
fucking,
you're not gonna play and move on.
You know, from.
This is so worthless.
Monster Hunter. Look, they're even using tools and gadgets, just like Monster Hunter.
No way.
I think to myself, how did I not get sued?
A
But
game
then again,
that
I think back to the
has
90s.
tools and gadgets.
This kind of thing used to happen all the time. When Street Fighter 2 got incredibly popular, there were so many game companies that copied them. In fact, remember, we played a game earlier this year called Fighter's History that a company named Data East made. And Capcom did try to sue them. They said it's the same fighting game formula. It's 6 buttons just like ours. Uses special move inputs just like ours. And I'm like, videos tips, watch it. Because it doesn't even matter what I said or did 13 years ago. So why who support stream element support and maybe it does to you. Okay?
All right, here's the next thing.
So, as I did mention earlier, and I'll bring this up again, some idiotic detractors are trying to get me canceled yet again on the internet, literally on my day off. Okay? They they tweet Stream Element support. Okay? And they start linking Stream Element support to videos of mine, I'm not kidding, from the year of 2009. 13 years ago.
Are you gonna say yikes? Because you're gonna say yikes. I'm so tempted on moving on.
And they're like, oh, do you support this guy who's using your platform to accept tips? Take a look at this. You know, now, here's the thing. I don't even have to watch the clip. I don't even have to watch it. Because it doesn't even matter what I said or did 13 years ago. Someone could find it offensive. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, my commentary was incredibly different from what it is today. All right? Now, over time, I've told you guys, I apologize for the way that I used to do my commentary. I know that I was always looking for the risque things to say. I was always looking to push the envelope, whether it had to do with gender, with race, with sexuality, whatever it was. I was always saying something ridiculous to try to get a rise out of the audience. There were some people who literally would tune in to my channel and be like, I wonder what Phil's going to say today.
Defense mode activated.
That was why they would tune in.
Why do you think they tune in now?
All right, that was the gimmick back then.
It's the gimmick now.
I'm very different now, right?
As he made a slave joke literally 2.5 months ago. All right.
I've learned my lesson. I matured as a person.
Oh,
as well as
yeah,
a
we're
content
maturing
creator.
every
I understand
day.
that that's lowbrow shit. I'm not going to sit here and do that stuff anymore. And since I became a full-time streamer in 2017, the last 5 years, I've actively worked hard. I've had concerted effort to try to stop myself from being that kind of a person anymore. All right? I like to believe that hopefully I have changed for the better, and you guys enjoy the content a lot more now. It's more meaningful that I'm not doing that shit. All right? But the thing is, what's funny about this is I have so many times over the years explained this to you guys and said, I'm different now. I'm not going back to old Phil. Some people say, oh, I liked old Phil better. Old Phil's never coming back because I'm not old Phil anymore. That was a different person. That was a different time. I don't do that anymore, and I'm not going to. I have no desire to. I'm better than that now. I know that. Like now, I can make content that's way more meaningful than the shit I used to, which was all lowbrow, borderline, attempt at shock value. Oh my God, I can't believe he just said that kind of stuff. You know,
What the hell are all the weird gay jokes that you make all the time? You literally make shit jokes and gay jokes. If it's not about you playing in shit and eating shit, and eating men's assholes. You're literally talking about dicks and people being gay. You went from talking about women to talking about dudes. So I guess you changed your content, but it's kind of lame how you changed your content, because you went from one, group of people to another group of people. So that's kind of cool, I guess. And you also still make weird jokes about black people, like the stealing somebody's quote unquote black plaque. I don't know why we said a black pack, and why we said we're only talking to this one person because they're black, or why we made a slave trade joke. So yeah, I guess you did change your content. You know what? He used to make the content where it was kind of like, what was it, that fucking Team America movie? And he used to love that because that was the kind of humor that he was into. It was like it was the shock humor, but it was a shock humor where you could literally say anything at all, and you could be extremely racist. Now it's like, he has to dial back the racism, but he still kind of outbursts it every now and then. It just sits in his head. It's like it's baked into his character. And that's kind of his problem. It's baked into him by nature, and he doesn't know how to control it. So I'm kind of sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Now, the funny part about that is all that shit is well documented on the internet. The videos are still live. People have highlighted those videos in montages of the worst things Phil has ever said and did over the years. Nothing that no one's going to all of a sudden find a video that no one knew about, that is so heinous and unknown of, that I'm going to get canceled off the internet because of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my worst playthroughs are public. So I don't think, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing out there that's like hidden or whatever. And it's funny to me because this idiot.
There is stuff that's hidden now. Your top DSP racism videos are hidden. You jacking off is hidden. You actually had that privated. And you still have that video up because when everything got unprivated for a short time, that shit was there and you could find it. So don't pretend it's not hidden. Plus, there's a lot of stuff that happened recently of you accidentally slipping up and saying the N-word. So that's kind of ridiculous. But I mean, it's Phil. Phil is just worried that something will happen to him. So he's right now trying to pretend like he's doing the bluff thing. Remember when he did this shit on Twitch and he was like, oh, well, they love me and they love my content. They'll never fucking do anything towards me, blah, 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 blah. And then when they did something towards him, he was like super salty as shit. What he's trying to do is he's trying to project as if like, oh, well, nobody's going to do anything towards me. Nothing can ever happen. But whenever he does that, then inevitably something happens and then he's going to blame the trolls. Well, yeah, it's going to be the trolls' fault, but you kind of also were bluffing and doing all this shit. You should just say, yeah, it was a different time and I do apologize for it. You know, I was a different person. I was very inconsiderate. Just leave it at that. But because he has to bluster and do all this fronting and everything, he's basically taunting people to keep doing it, which is only going to lead to more people doing it. I don't know, Phil.
This mouth drooler sends this to Stream Elements saying, you know, do you support this guy? It's 13 years old. It was when I had just gotten my widescreen digital camera and pointed it at TV. It's Left 4 Dead 1. 1, not even 2. Left 4 Dead 1. Okay? And it's just like, it doesn't make any sense at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is your point? For someone who has actively apologized for his behavior in the past says, you know, I'm ashamed of it. But here's the other thing too. The idiot actually said something like, he never apologized for this. Yes, I did. I've apologized for my behavior a million times. I know how dumb I was back then.
I don't think he mentioned anything about you apologizing or not apologizing. I don't think that was in the fucking tweet. Let me see. I can double check, but I'm almost positive nothing about that tweet had anything about ESP apologizing. Spooky, blah, blah, blah. Shorten this down. He's like, He says, is this cool? He didn't say anything about apologizing. That was nowhere here. Like, nowhere in this entire statement is the word apology even mentioned. It's saying that you made statements about the grape juice. And it's not cool. He didn't say anything about you not apologizing. So don't put words into his mouth, especially if it's like public.
But also says, oh, well, he should have deleted this. Because obviously if he doesn't delete it, it means
it
he needs for it to stay on the internet and be offensive. What? Are you stupid?
It
Seriously.
says, yeah, blah, 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 as always.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? Here's the thing. If you're smart, you would realize something. But the problem is these idiots are not smart. You can't hide from anything on the internet. Okay?
It's got to be to a
something is
different
on the
reply.
internet,
It has to be.
That's the end of it. It's there forever. Okay, as much as you like to hide and pretend like it didn't happen, even if you pay one of these professional firms to scrub the internet of embarrassing content that you put out, it will never go away. There's always someone who has evidence of it. There's always someone who's documented it and saved it, and it will always be re-uploaded or recreated in some method. You will never be able to just say, oh, that didn't happen. Okay? For me,
Yeah, these were his
why on
other
earth
replies.
would I go back and delete videos?
Reference
Does
13-year-old
that make
clip.
any sense?
Yikes.
If anything, if you delete a video, what you're saying is you're trying to hide that it ever happened. All right? Listen, I'm not proud of the things I used to say and do, but I'm proud that I've changed. To delete my history means that it never happened, means like I'm pretending like I never said those things. No, I know I did, and I'm sorry for them. So I'm not going to hide my past from the internet and delete it and pretend like I wasn't an idiot. I was a complete jackass, and those videos are representative of that, and that was 13 years ago.
About the time that you called somebody on Twitch a retard, does that count? Because you did call somebody a retard during the stupid Greek game. I can't remember. The one with the puzzle solving that everybody said was kind of like the Zelda Breath of the Wild game. He called somebody a retard. He also called somebody a mouth-drooling retard. He said literally 2 weeks ago that he hopes somebody's kid became was so stupid that they would only stare at a wall for the rest of their life, which is basically hoping that that kid was just mentally, I guess, impaired to that kind of degree. Yeah, Immortal Phoenix. I keep forgetting that game. He said so much about how much he loved that game, but he didn't really love that game. We did the slavery joke. We've said the N-word a couple of times. Like, I'm just saying, just within the last 3 years, he said a lot of different things. You could have referenced any of them. It would have been funny as hell. He would have said, well, it's out of context. But the one time where he called somebody in Immortals Phoenix Rising a mouth-drooling retard, that wasn't out of context. He just literally called him a mouth-drooling retard. But he did the thing where he was like, mouth-drooling retard. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't have said that, but you did. You called him that because that's what you truly felt. That's like me saying a fig, but then actually saying the word.
A different time, a different place, a different person. You see? For someone to expect that a business in 2022 would ignore the fact, right, that the content that I put out today is very different. I'm a different person, right? This is like, oh, so there's no opportunity for improvement or forgiveness ever on the internet. If you've ever done anything stupid on the internet, it's forever. It's absolute black and white.
It
That's
is.
the dumbest, most immature, childlike, stupid thing I've ever heard. And this person who linked this to Streamlabs is a fucking loon. Just as I was explaining 2 days ago on this very podcast about these loonies who act like this on the internet. So, to you.
Are you going to play a sound effect?
I don't know. Of course, I don't know the real name. Music Mouse 7
You're
on
gonna
Twitter.
clown a
Here's what I have to
sound
say to you.
effect.
All right? And I mean this sincerely. You need to
Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. I'm going to now personally insult you. Let's hear the personal insult.
listen. Get help immediately.
All right.
You need to go immediately
Get help.
to either a friend or loved one, a parent, perhaps a significant other, or doctor, whatever. And you need to say, I need help. Because on a streamer's day off, I decided to search their videos from 13 years ago and send a 13-year-old video to a streaming service they use to accept donations to try to get them canceled off the internet. This is what I was doing with my time in my life, that I have limited time on this planet and one day I will not be here anymore. This is what I was doing with my time. Okay? You need to present this to some kind of an authority figure so that they can interject themselves into your life and help you to seek help. You need help. This is not normal behavior. This is unhealthy, sick behavior. You need to get something in your life that's positive to offset this toxic, negative, mentally messed up behavior. This is not what normal people do.
Let's call mentally ill.
Okay? I mean it. I'm not trying to be mean.
I mean it.
I'm trying
No,
to be
really.
helpful.
I
You
mean
need
it.
to stop what you're doing immediately.
Stop what you're doing.
And seek professional help.
Get
because
some
you
help.
are going to go further and further down this slippery slope. And as you know what I mean?
You know
need
what
to
I
help
mean?
yourself.
Help yourself.
Okay. So the good news is,
You know what? This is better than that one time literally a week ago. No, it was less than a week ago. Literally that one time where he said you need to commit yourself. I thought he was going to be like, commit Minecraft. But he was actually like, no, you need to commit yourself to a mental institution or something. That was pretty good. I was kind of hoping he was going to do that again. And then not realize when he says you need to commit yourself, that could be taken different ways. That's pretty good.
element still works.
That's
I'm pretty sure
kinda
no one there is
positive.
that stupid. So I'm not too worried about it. But it's just funny that I talked about this 2 days ago. I say,
It's
wow,
cool
these
that
people are
he's
so dumb.
taunting
Here's what they
trolls
do.
like this.
And then they immediately do it on my day off.
You know
So
what?
there you go.
I used to be more defensive, or I used to be more prone to defend Phil whenever like shit like this would happen. And I'd be like, nah, that's not cool and everything. You know what? I don't even fucking care anymore. Whatever happens to you, Phil, I don't fucking care.
The Elder
I
Scrolls
stopped
5
defending
Skyrim.
you now. Fuck it.
I bet you didn't think
Whatever happens, happens.
that there was a way that they could sell this game again. Wrong. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Anniversary Edition has a release on the Nintendo Switch. You can now buy the game a 472nd time. This time with the Anniversary Edition content, you could buy it either as an upgrade to your existing version or as a bundle. And apparently if you buy the bundle, it's expensive as shit. I think someone said it was $70. Now, I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe that it's $70. Who's
Still
buying a
really
$70
think
game
that
on
he
a
can
Switch,
gaslight
right?
his haters into leaving him alone? I don't know.
But I just find it hilarious. They're still selling this game again.
Are you gonna go play it?
We were joking that it would never end. No, I actually, at this point, I don't actually think it will end. I think that there's going to be like, Apple Watch is going to have Skyrim on it,
What do you even fucking care?
You ever seen those viewfinder things?
Dude, what do you even fucking care? You literally played that fucking Skyrim game literally this year. What does it matter?
Things they used
Move
to have,
on.
where it
Get
would
to the
be
next
one of those
segment.
rogue-
I don't even want to hear this
Did you
segment.
hear that Google is launching their own video game console / delivery service where essentially there's no console. All you're going to be doing is doing streaming of games over the internet. So you don't need a physical console. It's just basically the software. And I think there was an adapter involved at some point you plug into your TV.
He's talking
and a
about,
controller.
dude, he's talking about like having to rebuy the same game over and over again. He was quite literally debating on whether or not he wanted to buy the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection again for the third time on Switch because he can't find anybody to play with on Friday nights. So I don't want to hear this dude talk about how he's debating, or no, not that he's debating, he's criticizing Skyrim for releasing an umpteenth version of the game. This dude literally bought 2 copies of an Anniversary Collection and was considering a third. That would be like me criticizing Skyrim after I bought Melty Blood 3 times, which I did. I'm not going to criticize Skyrim. I'm going to make fun of it and say, hey, wow, there's another version, but I'm not going to say they can't do it. It's just, it is what it is. Buy it, don't buy it. Who fucking cares? But don't pretend that you didn't buy into it.
To which I responded, this is the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, this is Stadia
I said,
too.
Internet is not ready for this yet. It may be at some point, but here's the problem with full-on streaming of games, okay? The infrastructure of the internet around the world is dramatically different depending on where you live. If you live in Japan, the internet is owned and operated by the government. And what that means is that the infrastructure is completely controlled by the government of Japan. They have some of the best internet on the planet. It was said that when Street Fighter 4 came out, and we're talking, that's a long time ago, right? That's what, 13 years ago? If you lived in Japan and you were playing Street Fighter 4 on your PlayStation 3 or your Xbox, of course, no one owned an Xbox back then, and you were playing against someone else in Japan, it was as if you were sitting next to the person. The internet is so good in Japan that you can play online and it feels like you're playing in person at an arcade or on couch co-op. That's how crazy good the internet is in Japan.
Right.
Okay? So in
Okay,
Japan,
what does this mean for
online
us?
play was never an issue. Immediately you take those games to another audience like America, oh my god, the game's lagging, it's chugging, looks slow-mo, drops, all this shit, right? And how much, honestly, has that changed in the last decade? Well, have the existing ISP networks, meaning Internet Service Provider networks, updated their infrastructure? Yes. But are they all using the same technology? No. Are they all the same speed? No. Are they all using lightning-fast, fiber optic, crazy-ass internet? No. We still got places that are using slower standard and haven't upgraded. Oh, by the way, most internet service providers, at least in the United States, do not provide unlimited internet access anymore. At one point they did, but when the era of the streaming services hit, like Netflix, they realized, oh my god, this is an insane amount of internet bandwidth being used. We have to start either bottlenecking, capping, or charging extra. So what happens, for example, I know this for a fact. If I were to just get internet here in my home, standard edition from Comcast, that's the company that provides internet where I live, okay? They would offer me a package. It's so-and-so a month. Who even knows? $30, $40 a month. I don't even know what it is. Great. It works well for about 2 days. And then if you're someone like me who streams or uploads or uses Netflix a lot, what ends up happening is you hit what's called the data cap. Once you hit the data cap, one of 2 things will happen. Either.
All right, I'm going to zoom up to whatever's happening right now because we get yelled at over and over.
And who is it at Google that convinces people to do so? I need to know. Like, who are these dumb people?
What are we talking about?
And how do I get involved? Because I got a stream to sell you.
All right, they're talking
Seriously.
about glitch.
Like,
glitches.
holy shit.
What are
Way,
we doing?
prepare my bidet because I ain't Mexican and I have a huge pound of turds to shoot.
I hate it. I hate it when I fucking fast forward into something and it's literally shit. Why did I fast forward to him talking about bidet? I fucking hate this stream
To the
sometimes,
toilet.
man. I
Please
fucking
get all that
hate
right.
this.
No
Just
one-
get out. What are we talking about? What happened?
Is it coming back now?
I don't even want to care about the Stadia rant. I just don't care.
Google struck back.
Great. I don't care. You know what?
Google struck back.
One in chat if you want to hear the
Google
fucking
slapped
Stadia
me
rant.
with its giant.
Two in chat if you don't fucking care.
Take this, Phil. How dare you criticize us? Oh.
'Cause I don't even know if I want to listen to the Stadia rant again.
Okay,
I don't know.
I think it's back now. There was a blip in my internet, and it made the stream drop off for a second, but I think we're good now.
Right, they were panicking over a blip.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm just cold.
Are we good now? Can everyone?
I'm just gonna
Most
fucking...
internet service providers, at least in the United States, do not provide unlimited internet access anymore. Unlimited, no data cap, no throttling.
No data cap, no throttling.
But everyone's gonna end up being unhappy. This is an idea for when our internet dramatically improves with the
Internet.
Okay, so if anything, what it shows is that can you stream games over the internet? Yes.
Streaming games.
Money at this insanely waste of time venture. Okay, I'm not kidding you when I tell you they got games on there that they paid tens of millions of dollars. Like
games, paid a bunch of money. Uses Google, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Wow, I literally missed nothing.
Right. The whole thing's a write-off for them. I mean, what a joke.
Nice.
But again,
I'm so glad I missed that segment.
Anybody in the industry, they would have been told, no, this is a bad idea. Why are you doing this? And the only reason that people kind of thought maybe this would work is because it was Google. Because they felt these are the smartest minds on the planet. These guys have unlimited money to make it work. And even with all of that, they still flopped miserably. So why don't
anybody who was worried about literally skipping that segment? It was just him talking about the internet. How over where he lives, he has data caps. We're 10 minutes over the end of the fucking pre-stream right now. And we're just talking and talking nonstop. We've been talking nonstop for almost an hour and 30 minutes. We're picking at the crag, and hopefully we're going to do the shout outs at some point, but we're not because we're too busy wondering whether or not our stream is down. That's literally where we're at. Are we done? All right, shout outs.
Let's start.
Great. I completely forgot what game we're playing at this rate.
So, we have Marco Martinez with the first super chat of the day saying, can you turn the pumpkin on when it gets scary? We already answered that. Then Marco did another super chat saying, do you like games that are more survival horror like Evil Within, or games like Resident Evil 4 or 5 that have more action gameplay than survival horror? Evil Within is not survival horror at all. Evil Within is literally like Resident Evil 4 or 5.
He's paranoid because he's worried about getting kicked off of stream elements.
So you have to avoid them.
That's what he's paranoid about. But it literally is like
Resident Evil 4 or 5. If you want to talk about real survival horror, you're talking about the classic Resident Evil, Silent Hill. That's survival horror. Personally, there's a place for both, but I grew up with classic survival horror. So, for example, if you remember last year, I played that game that was an homage to classic Resident Evil, and I can't remember what the name of it was, and I had a blast with it. I thought it was insanely fun. As cheesy as it was, I really had a great time with the game. So, those are the kind of ones that I like the most, I feel. Okay?
Okay.
Marco did another super chat and says EA sucks.
I agree.
Thank you, Marco. It was Tormented Souls thing. The name of the game was Tormented Souls, for those interested. Fiona Lovecraft did a super chat. He says, I'm doing a ride along with my local police tonight. I'm excited. That sounds interesting.
Okay. Thank you.
I know absolutely nothing about,
I'm going to end that poll, by the way.
You'll encounter.
Looks like I'm streaming the next hour.
I don't know where you live.
So, RAP my new glasses. I'll have to get them tomorrow.
Right? Be safe and absorb. Marco did a super chat. Says, what was that? What was what? I don't know. Then Marco did another super chat. Why are we licking the camera lens? Because it's delicious. If you don't know, the camera lens tastes like snozberries. So I love licking it. It's delicious. Thank you, Marco, for all of these super chats this morning. I appreciate that. Now, on the tip side of things, you guys have seen all the tip animations except the 30 and the 50. There's a $30 tip animation and a $50 tip animation. I will tell you the $50 animation is the scariest one, by far. When I saw it, I was terrified. I was legitimately scared when I saw the $50 tip animation. But we probably won't see it that often. We don't usually get tips that large, all right? So when it happens, it happens. I'm sure it'll happen at some point in the next month. But just prepare to literally unload your bowels into your pants, because it's the most terrifying thing I think I've ever seen. Okay, so Rickard Grom gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you, Rickard.
He should have just said that I really, really hope that somebody gives me $50. Because if somebody gives me $50, we can see a new thing. He can easily preview it, but he wants to tell you on it's a surprise factor, but it doesn't make any noise or anything. So what's the surprise factor? That we're going to see something on the bottom left corner, and if we weren't paying attention because we use these streams as like some kind of weird ASMR, that we're going to miss it? Or is it we just got to wait until DSP makes like some kind of weird reaction there? it's so weird and so dumb how he does these things. And it's like, I don't even know if he thinks he's tricking people into it or if people are trying to trick other people into it. Like, they all know that there's a giant chasm in front of them, and they're just hoping that they can push somebody else into it. Maybe that's what it is.
For sure.
And it's kind of
I
funny.
completely agree with you. I 1,000,000% agree with you. I keep telling you guys how happy I am in my personal life. I really am superbly happy. So thank you very much for the $20 tip, Daddy Phil. An anonymous tipper tipped me $10. Thank you
Oh,
to the
wow. That
anonymous tipper for a
$10
tip.
super chat just got banned. What happened?
Daddy filtered another $5, and that gets us to 44.
Yeah, that super chat just got banned.
Gathering Hall Live tipped 6, so we're actually up to 50 already. Wow, cool.
What happened there? I'm curious.
He says, "Good on you for knowing and showing people can change, so people
You know what?
cannot
I'm
recognize."
kind of curious. What did it say?
You know, and here's the thing, okay? When I started back in 2008, as someone putting internet content out, I anonymous tipper for a $10 tip.
Hey. What did that yellow super chat say? Oh, here we go. Comics and travel. Rich from Review Tech USA says he wants to box you. He said he would put up $1,500 for charity of your choice. Are you going to do it? He says you will probably chicken out. Think about the kids. So that's what got banned. He leaned in and he fucking banned it. Get him out of here. Get fucked, you idiot.
What I said and did could be harmful, and I didn't give a shit. I really didn't take it seriously. You know, now today I realize consequences have actions.
Talking about charity.
That's right.
Hey, consequences have actions, pimp.
Yes, I said that on purpose.
Yeah.
Actions have consequences, and what you do
Consequences
matters.
of actions,
As
pimp.
someone on the internet who has a following,
He doesn't know any about
might
these
not be a large
jokes.
following
Come
anymore.
on. He doesn't know
All
about
right?
Wings jokes.
But it's still a following. All right. What I say matters because people listen to what I have to say and will react to that.
Yeah, exactly. I hope you'll
positively,
live with the
negatively, whatever.
consequences.
People will believe that what I say is truthful. Even, you know what I mean? Like, if you have any kind of a following on the internet, you have a responsibility. You do. You absolutely have a responsibility
it's overtime for tips.
to make sure that you're not lying, that you're not misrepresenting yourself, and to realize that what you're doing isn't harmful to others. Sadly, I hate to say it, there are too many people out there who are content creators who don't feel that way. Rich from ViewTech USA is one of them.
I wonder why we're
literally will
bringing
do
up
things
Rich.
on his stream
Why are we
for
bringing up
personal
Rich?
gain, and it doesn't care about who it hurts or who else it brings down around him as long as he makes a paycheck doing it. Keemstar is literally the poster boy for this. I will do drama content. I will talk about conspiracies and
Jealousy,
gossip and rumors
jealousy.
that are unsubstantiated. In some cases, it's documented he got things wrong that got people hurt. But that's the internet, right? Anyone could do it, right? No, absolutely not. All right? So for me, back then I didn't care. I didn't understand that my words had weight and that the things that I did, people might be injured or hurt as a result of, whether it's physically,
I could have
emotionally,
hurt
whatever it may
them,
be.
guys.
I
I
didn't
could have
realize that
hurt them.
my following
I could have
cared
hurt
that much
the
about what I
juice.
said. Today I know it's a very
Big
different
ups,
situation.
the grape juice.
But it took
Could
many,
have been
many,
hurt.
many years to kind of realize that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, now I have changed for the better. I know that. And, you know, I do my best to try not to do stupid shit, to try to put out quality content that's not harmful to anyone.
This is pretty quality,
You know what
I
I'm
agree.
saying? It is. It's hard because, as you know, financially.
Yeah,
it's been bad
hashtag
for
we
me.
love juice. Post
There
up
are a
your
lot of
favorite
times when I'm
flavor of
struggling
juice
pretty
in the chat,
badly,
please.
And it's because I'm not making that
My favorite is
incredibly
probably
easy to make lowbrow content.
you know, orange
Get,
juice is really, really
benefiting
good.
from the
I love
misery of
orange
others.
juice.
I refuse to make that style of content.
Fruit juice is also good too, like the tropical fruit juice with
it is what it
with
is.
pineapples
but
in
I
it.
am happy that I've changed over the years, and I'm glad.
Strawberry
people are
lemonade's good
acknowledging
too. Jesus, I
it.
could go for that.
Thank you, Gathering Hall Live, for that tip. All right, guys, I
juice.
outright knew this was going to be
You know what? Apple's
one of
pretty
the
good.
longest
It's nice and sugary though.
episodes of the Level 1 podcast I'd ever done. There's
No.
so much to talk about.
Dude,
Thank you for joining me for the
why are we even pretending that was the longest episode of the fucking Level 1 podcast? The longest one was you ranting. You ranted for 2 hours here. This was like an hour and like 40
beginning of
minutes.
the busy fall gaming season, also known as the hardcore gaming season, also known as the Halloween
Yeah,
gaming season.
this is
also
an
known
hour
as
and 30 minutes.
October.
He thinks this is
You
the
know,
most.
This is
This was
exciting.
the most,
This
where
is
you
gonna be a
flipped
great day of
out
horror-themed gameplay.
for 2 hours.
Thank
This
you
was the most.
for your support. We just hit 100 likes. So we can do a celebratory bubble blow.
Oh man, gotta do it for the kids, man. Ow.
Rest in peace to Kleo, who passed away over my day off. Not that I was ever a huge fan of the guy or whatever, but I do know some of his songs like Gangsta's Paradise and Fantastic Voyage and stuff like that. It's sad that he passed away at only the age of 59.
Wait, what?
I guess we covered everything now. Let's end the show. Let's get started.
That was so out of
plan. Thank you
It
all.
was so like out of left field. All right, the sped up version. There you go.
Okay. Some people are saying, what was Coolio's cause of death? It's not confirmed yet, but it is assumed it was a heart attack. Apparently, he was at a friend's house, and he passed out, and the guy didn't know how serious it was, and he realized he couldn't, like, wake him up, so he called the cops, and he was dead. Seemingly out of nowhere. It wasn't like, oh, he was on a fucking drug bender or something like that. It was just, like, kind of out of nowhere. And people didn't even really know that he might have been at any kind of like health risk.
R.I.P. Coolio. What a segment to have that on.
Okay.
You're
So
like
here's
a
the deal.
footnote in DSP's
I'm gonna go on a break.
Pee break.
I do need to use the restroom.
No.
Right? So I'm gonna take
The
about a
fucking
5 to 10
pee
minute
break.
just to use the restroom, and then when we come
Okay.
back,
I don't even care
we'll have
about
a
the
solid
pee break.
start. And here's the thing: I know you guys are like play on hard. I don't think I can because in this game you can't play the harder difficulty. unless you
430
play
people, by the
standard
way. We'll
first.
see how many people stick around.
And I
Maybe
don't
a
have
lot
a
of
cloud
people.
save in this game. This game was 2014. It wasn't even prominent back then. So I
Prominent.
think I can't. If I could play hard, I will, but I don't think I can. I'm almost positive that this game you have to play it once to unlock hard. So I think I'm stuck playing it on standard again. We'll have to see. Okay, quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been kind of holding it in. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thank you. I'll see you in a few, and then we'll get started.
Great. Well, there you go. That was the podcast, the Bree Stream podcast. You didn't really miss a whole lot. I thought we were going to get more content out of that, but we just got a little bit of a, whatever. We're going to watch the first hour of the gameplay. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot to care about. You guys were just here for the podcast. This is your opportunity to leave. Exit stage left. If you're here for the first hour of the gameplay, this is your opportunity to leave. Exit stage left. I'm really not having any expectations for this at all. If you're wondering why I'm doing the pre-stream, it's currently my PTO day. I have another PTO day tomorrow as well. For those of you who are not in the know, I'm going to do a little self-plug moment. But for those of you who are not in the know, if you saw my community post, or maybe you didn't, I totally posted up that we have hit the Twitch partner goal. So I do appreciate it, guys. A lot of you folks came out, you helped out, supported by just being there and watching me stream. I submitted my application about 2 months ago, and it just been sitting in there, just waiting for any kind of validation, whether or not it was going to be a denial or an acceptance. So you know what? We ended up getting accepted, so I do appreciate it. Now, the consequences, what is it? Consequences have actions, pimp. And the consequence to this action is going to be a delicious candy calzone. I know, shocker. But you're probably also wondering, what the fuck is this? Well, I'm glad you didn't ask. For those of you who don't know, as a consequence to me hitting partner on Twitch, I will be making and also filming, without showing my face, the candy calzone that was made by King Cobra. King Cobra candy calzone. And I have bought every single ingredient, minus the Lucene cheese, because, it doesn't matter. It's fucking mozzarella cheese. We have the Jif peanut butter. We have some pre-cooked bacon. We have some pepperonis. We have the brown sugar. I have both light brown sugar and dark brown sugar. I don't think it really matters, but I'm just going to use light brown sugar. And to top it all off, I even got a whole box of these dumbass little fucking Cella's brand cherry chocolate things, the cordial cherries. So I'm gonna be assembling this bad boy. We're gonna put it together. I already have these in the freezer too, so they're already getting nice and frozen. During the assembly, I will try and film myself without doxing myself. I'll try and make a super cut of it so that way you can see me like putting it together and playing patty cake with it and whatnot and putting it in the oven. I think the time to cook is like 18 minutes, but you have to set the timer for 19 minutes. And then by the time you set it, you can put it in the oven for 18 minutes. At, you guessed it, 420 degrees Fahrenheit, because only anything can be cooked at 420 degrees. But we're going to cook this sucker. It's going to be pretty disgusting. I will have the hand cam on, and I will show the cross section. I will eat it. I will not show my face. It is part of the agreement. Do not even attempt. It's not happening. I am not showing my face. It's just not happening. I will also, in preparation, be wearing a mask just in case any reflections come off, because I don't want to show my face. I'm going to be wearing a fucking a stupid mask while I'm doing it as well. So that way nobody can accidentally see who I am. No face will be shown. Period. I'm not wearing a Sonic mask. That's not happening. What about showing butthole? That's not happening either. So there you go. That is the consequences to the actions, pimp. I'm going to be making this bad boy. I'm also going to be I've been advised that it is easier to paint my nails than to have markers on my nails. So I will also paint my nails black. And I will try and write Aussie on one of my knuckles. So you will get one of those. I do not have a ring that I'm going to be clinking onto anything. I also need to find some soda, which I'll take a look tomorrow if I can find some cool ass soda. I already have it listed down. We're looking for the cool Pepsi flavors. The new s'mores one would be good. So there you go. That is what you have to look forward to, and it's going to be tomorrow. I'll try and cook it in the afternoon and then start the stream up maybe 3 p.m. Eastern, maybe 4. You'll get a notification ahead of time. And of course, you'll be able to watch the aftermath as well. But we will be showing off cross sections. No, I will not be setting this thing on fire. I know fucking Karma wants to see how well it burns, but I do not have any intentions of setting this on fire. I thought about it, and then I'm not going to commit to it. So there you go. It's got the glaze. Will there be a 2K cat reveal? I've already done the 2K cat reveal. If we hit 2,000 subs on this channel again, I will be doing the 2K cat reveal, but the 3 cat version instead of the 2 cat version. So you got that to look forward to. Is he back yet? He is not back yet. I'm still killing time. The other thing to note, I have started I've submitted a commission for a live 2D avatar to be made. And I know what you're thinking. And are you making a live 2D avatar of the secretary? The answer is no. No, I am not. As I have stated before on the podcast, for that being said, I was interested in making a male version of the avatar. It is not going to be a permanent fixture. It is not going to replace the secretary. So I'm saying that right the fuck now. But I did want to make a male version. It's going to have some callbacks to the old profile picture. I basically submitted to 4 or 5 artists to see if they would be comfortable using Slobodan Project's face as a base. And one of them did respond yes. So we're going to go with that guy and see how he does. So far, I just said, take the hair, take the facial feature, just kind of make him a big, thick boy, and make him an older gentleman. And I want him with optional whiskey. But yeah, we're going to do that. He's going to play the part of the boss. So the boss will only make an appearance every now and then. The secretary will do the majority of the gameplay and the streaming, but it will just be an optional thing, just for funsies. And then at some point, I'll actually make a live 2D commission for the secretary, and I will make sure to give her extra assets and make sure that she is thick in the right places. Trust me, I will be polling for all of the options. I'm going to be asking for people's feedback. I'm going to find an artist that's going to work. Even if it's like $600 or $700, I will find somebody to do it just right. I want her plump. I want her thick. I want her where you could slap it and you could go, nice. That's what I'm looking forward to. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Are you gonna smoke meth? No plans on it. Advertise bloopers return. You know what? I want to advertise that there's been somebody who's been missing this entire time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It is Blooper World Order. Unfortunately, they've been MIA for so long, like sometimes you can kind of forget that they exist. But last night, he had a Twitch stream. I know, shocker, right? This particular individual had a stream last night where there was only a couple people that were watching, and we watched him play Resident Evil, and it was pretty fun. But yeah, that was it. And then I woke up and I saw it was dead. I don't know if he like rage quit out of it or what, but that was pretty cool. So if you want to check out Blooper World Order, he can be found on Twitch. I don't know if he's going to be on YouTube. He might. But you know, if you want, if he's up late at night, he's going to possibly be a good target for bullying. I know we love bullying Blooper. You can say some forbidden words over there and maybe you'll get banned. I know that, who was it that got banned? It was not Guy with Two Names. It was somebody else. Benjamin. I think Benjamin F got banned. Not banned, timed out for saying the forbidden no words. I can't say it. Also, he's going to be joining tomorrow on Dingus's amazing, cool, and positive stream. We don't know who Dingus is in real life, but in Twitch life, we know that he's swollen _ Dingus. He plays a lot of cool games. Sometimes you've seen me do a little collab with him. He's a great content creator, or at least so I say anyway. And he's going to be showing up with Blooper to play, what is it? The Mario Strikers. It's a soccer game. So do look forward to that. I know some people are looking forward to it. I'm totally looking forward to it. Let me see. Can we do shout outs for both of them? Maybe, possibly. Can we do a Blooper shout out? Is it going to show up? Yeah, a Blooper shout out.
Blooper Bros. This is your guy, Blooper Bros. This is your guy right here.
Yeah,
this is your guy. It's you. Yes, you.
He's putting on lotion. He's trying to put on lotion.
He's ashy.
Ashy ass Blooper. He's taking all day.
The L's are ashing him up.
He's doing a whale call.
Wow. A clip of him just being AFK. Can you imagine that? Imagine that.
This is so positive and interactive.
Where the hell did he go? Did he just AFK the entire time?
I lost because of
I told you guys I was going to the bathroom to cry.
Poo faster.
All right, see you later, Sarah. Hopefully have fun at work. Hopefully it's not too much fun.
You need to come hit your dice block.
You did do that.
I'm gonna have to like
bars. I think Tevin's been on that Yenny, as they say. Like if I ever, I'll tell you, this stream sucks. We don't deserve shoutouts. Shoutouts are banned.
Is this a shout out of me talking? It's a very specific shout out. I don't understand
what do I do
this.
To save the stream?
if I had the bandwidth, I'd check his stream.
I'll check it.
Why are we doing this? Why did that happen?
Okay, well, okay, I got the room ID. I'll go
Oh, it's a
and
disaster Jackbox shout out.
Wait.
Oh, big ups on Seth for subbing.
Welcome to bed.
Alimony, please. Lost it on the way to the bank.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Yeah,
I'll give Fry Drake a couple extra submissions. So that way he feels welcome in this community. Yeah, promotions are so fun. Hopefully you're enjoying your promotion.
There you go. Bro, why'd y'all bully him out of the chat? That's so mean of you guys to tell him.
Bully? You're the one that said he was motherfucker. Unbelievable. Thank you for subscribing. Hold on, I can do it better. How does Harry do it? Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, that was close. That could have actually been a shout out. You missed it. You fucking missed it.
You could clip that moment. I did a thank you for subscribing. You could clip it and it might be a notification one day, maybe.
Who cares, right? Right? Come on. What a great way to start the season. Oh, we do mine. Screw you, Phil. Wow.
Okay.
By the
Looks
way,
like he
I gotta
lost
close my
100
blinds. It
viewers.
sucks, but the sun is now out
He
again,
lost
so I gotta
100
close the
viewers
blinds.
and now we're back. Man. You still need to be funny to get clips? Not quite. You can always make clips yourself. It doesn't hurt. The clips that I have for my channel are all over the place, to be honest. TBH, I'm going to do some personal shout outs.
But, I
As I'm sitting here and I'm trying to, like, I start typing into the wrong thing. I literally started typing my own thing.
Anyway. I don't care. Hold on.
You literally can see
Win,
my own
so I don't get the
content.
spoilers. There you go. Debunked.
Did I misunderstand what I was supposed to do?
No, you played the game. Man.
Yeah, I said you lucked out. Okay, yeah, I know spoilers for me.
Excuse me.
Big ups, Egg Gang. I totally have a Let's Fucking Go sound clip whenever that's said by
See,
it's like none of them makes any sense. Don't worry, you're missing nothing. DSP's just fucking messing with the
Mr. Medicare
messing with the blinds. Let's fucking go. It's a classic.
I don't know if that's 15 minutes. It's probably not exactly 15 minutes. I know you like.
I remember this.
I know you
This is like
love
when I
to
just
meme,
came
you
into
completely
fucking
ignored
Twitch.
The last time I told you not to meme. That's basically what's gonna happen. We can make that like a band phrase. That'll be pretty good. Pretty fucking sweet. Well, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Ange 1337 Twitch channel.
Did he fuck up his capture card?
Kind of weird.
May have made a good choice here. Why did I look drunk? Probably. Wait a minute, chat. Why did you capture this? Chat, no, it didn't happen. No, chat.
I saw it.
Chat, why did you capture it? He stepped on his card again. We literally went to fuck up with the blinds, and now we're fucked up with the capture card. And we're just sitting around here doing nothing.
That's terrifying. Oh my god.
Can we please? We were supposed to start the game like half an hour ago. It's 5 minutes after, man. What are we doing? We're never gonna. Are we even gonna get 2.5 hours of gameplay today? Is that even happening? Why can't he move it off the floor? Yeah, I don't know. Why can't he move it off the floor? I have all of my important shit off the floor, except for one of my converters. Because the distance for it, I have to kind of have it sort of hanging near the floor. It's not terribly close, though. It's because it has a really, really short cord, so I had to nix a brick and then like repurpose it, and it's in a weird spot.
Here we go.
I don't know why the capture card is on the floor. Okay, while he's doing this, let's go ahead and purchase the new skin, so that way people know that I have the new skin, because it's probably going to mean something, right? Let me restart my. For those of you who don't know, Azure Lane has a new skin that I can purchase for Shinano. So we're going to purchase that new skin, and we're going to see how robust it is. I have a good feeling that the robustness is probably going to be on point. We got the shop. Gonna go to the skins. Look at this. Shinano's new skin. She's got a lot of assets going on in the back. So we're gonna purchase this sucker because I think it's worth it. And we love Shinano because like she's okay. I personally like this ship. She's like one of my top ships, and she's definitely worth it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. The breathing, please. This is quite the lewd. Okay, we're gonna use this. And we have her set to a secretary. So that's good. I want to see this. Where
We're
is
good.
she?
We now have animation.
Hell yeah.
Ready?
We got some nice butt action.
Everything's working, right? Okay. We have animation. New animations.
She's not a smelly skunk girl. Get out of here.
$10, $20, $30, and $50.
She's got a lot of underboob too.
All of those
Lots
tips
of
have
underboob.
animations
Come on.
that are Halloween horror themed. 4 of them are brand new. One of them is reused from last year.
This
Okay?
is a worthwhile
So,
skin right here.
there
You know
go.
what?
And you guys
Even
have
Mary?
only seen the $5, the $10,
Haven't even
and the
married
$20.
her.
You haven't
Okay.
seen the $30 or the $50 yet. And I will say,
I'm thinking about marrying her. I might
the
do it.
50 is the scariest I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've actually been scarred just watching the animation.
He's really like selling this.
I don't know if I can keep going after seeing it.
He's really selling this $50 shit. He really wants somebody to get baited to give him 50
you
bucks.
think I'm kidding?
He wants somebody to give him 50 bucks.
No, I'm not actually trying to hype it up.
Yeah, he's just been saying it over and over
totally
again.
not.
Give me the 50 bucks. Give me the 50 bucks.
Thank you.
And then when he gets the
Anonymous
50 bucks at one time, he'll
$4.26 says,
pretend,
"There's now
and then
an option to
afterwards he
disable
won't
letterbox
pretend.
during gameplay, which wasn't available during the release. I recommend enabling it. It makes the game much more enjoyable.
Make her an
I think
honest
I will.
woman, you degenerate.
Remember, this game
You know
originally
what?
was all letterbox. I really criticized it for that, saying that I felt like I don't want to play it like a movie. So I think I will.
You need
I think
to
that's a good
marry
point.
this boat.
Thank you for telling me.
I agree.
Okay.
Let's put the music on.
All right, here we go.
Put the BGM up. We'll silence Phil for a second. We're gonna get this marriage out of the way, guys. Trust me, you're literally missing nothing. You're literally missing nothing. Right. We're gonna marry her. This is a freebie for all those people on YouTube. Freebie. Fucking freebie. I'm not a cheater. We're putting the ring on the little race car lady. Nine promise rings remaining. Yeah, we have a lot of promise rings to go. We love to save up the pity gems. Hell yeah. Degenerate content, you know it. Where do you think you are? Ah, yeah, it's my 71st wife. Harem grows. I don't know why he's playing Evil Within. I'm assuming he just wanted to get in the mood for October, this is his way of doing it. Anime was a mistake? Yeah, it sure was. Love will guide the way. Our hearts bound by an eternal promise. We share our smile, our words unspoken. Our love will be one of respect, trust, and confidence forever. From this day forth, our fates are bound together. Promise 8/09/29/2022. All right, confirm. Get her out of here. She's married now. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Because my blinds are not all the way down. And they're
He's
bothering me.
doing blind stuff again. Why are we fucking with the blinds again?
What happened? No, I pressed the button. No.
Man, I don't even know anymore. She's going with the harem with the rest of them. Hey, man.
Maybe I could.
No. I fucking clicked it and now it opened up here. That's great. That's fucking great. This is gonna be the congratulations meme.
So
Don't get me like hit for something.
Bothering me. It's so
Damn
funny,
it.
So stupid.
Okay. We're gonna have to pull up the chat again. I'm gonna have to pull up the chat and.
Show subtitles.
Hey, look at that. That's me. Hop out the chat again and put it over there and put it over there and put it over there. There's like a specific way that I capture chat so that way we can capture the 7TV stuff. It's really stupid
graphics
when you think about it, so you don't think about it. And if you don't think about it, it's pretty good.
There you go. And originally you could not do that in the original playthrough, right?
Hey, look at that. It automatically picked it up. That's pretty good.
Any chance I'll check out the DLC, says Retro X.
No.
Thing is, Retro X, the DLC I believe is not included on Game Pass. I am playing on Game Pass right now on my Xbox Series X, and I am not going to rebuy it. So unless it is available for free, no, I'm not doing it. And I know I did the DLC back in the day. I remember playing it. I remember
watching the game. Just loves to be very positive about Unicorn.
A lot about the plot that you would not.
He loves that chat made me marry Unicorn, and now I have to live with that consequence. That action had consequences.
I've already bought and played once.
Or that consequence had actions. Nice wallpaper. Yeah, it's a pretty good wallpaper. It's one of those ones where if you make noises, like it'll do like that.
Actually, so he said that.
So it's like, oh, you can't see the top of it.
It actually doesn't even say DLC, does it?
But as like he's making noise, or if there's music, it'll do the thing. Yeah, it'll do the thing. He's be more noisy, and then it'll show. Damn it.
Nope. See? I'd
I
have
guess
to buy them.
It's all cut off.
Even though I absolutely own these, before, I'd have to buy them again. I don't know why, but it's saying I have to buy them again.
Are the girls in the
I
harem
remember
allowed
the
to play with
assignment.
each
I
other
remember
when
all
you're not
these.
there? Yeah, sure, why not?
There was 3
I
of
don't
them,
care.
right? 3 DLCs. Yup. I don't know why. I mean, did I play this originally on PlayStation rather than Xbox? I don't remember. This was 8 years
Leave that
ago.
background on Discord.
What console did I
It's
play it
on.
I played it on PS4, right?
Let's see.
So if I did, that makes sense. That's why.
It's on the wallpaper engine. Where did I pass
Okay.
it?
So, I can either go casual or survival. We're going survival.
It's
honestly,
this one.
If there was a higher one, I would have done it. But again,
It's this one
since
that
I
I'm
never
using
played
right
this
here.
on Xbox before,
From
it doesn't unlock the harder
Josh and
difficulty.
Eder.
So I have to beat it once to play the harder, which really
But you
sucks.
have to get this,
'cause I
and you
would've
have to
liked play the harder
get
one, and now I can't. So we're just gonna do survival.
something else.
Okay.
There's a little thing that you have to download as well. It's like, okay, you get this and you get
Also,
this,
shout
which
out
is a
to
visualizer.
James,
I think.
who had
I think you
re-upped
need
his
both
membership
of
for 8
those.
months earlier and said they should
I
make a
can't
haunted
remember.
house sim game.
It's something
Haunted
like
house
that.
simulator. Before I start, someone said that I should check on my members. You're right.
He's
I forgot to
playing
check my members.
Evil
I'll do that
Within,
quickly,
and he already
then
lost
we'll get
100
started.
people watching him because it took him too long to fucking start.
I think we'll up a few members here today. Thank you to Wicked Grom, who actually gifted.
We're gonna check out the
memberships
first
earlier.
hour, and then I'm gonna tap the fuck out.
We are at 5.
You playing on hard? No, it's just gonna be normal survival.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have checked that. We actually lost overall memberships today, even though we gained.
I
some,
use
we
the one that
lost
flips
more.
through all of Hololive.
So,
I love.
all right,
Look,
that's a good way to start a
I
horror playthrough
like
with bad
Krone,
news.
so
All right, let's
I stick
begin.
with her. Okayu's cool and everything. There's a lot of people that are cool, but I stick with Krone because she's just true at heart. Just plays video games,
noises that they hear.
and that's what I like watching her for. Is just her playing classic video
Yo.
games.
All units, 1199, expedite cover code 3, Deacon Mental Hospital.
184 copy, code 3, ETA 3 minutes.
It's hard to say I survived the
The rain is
podcast.
very heavy. Heavy is.
I want to hear you singing that. That's so Lane normally. I don't want to hear you.
Is it a riot? Call went out just before I picked you up. Said it was multiple homicides. Half a dozen units already on scene.
131, please advise.
Maybe it's the ghost of that doctor who went schizo and chopped up all those patients.
That's not what happened. Some patients disappeared. Some kind of scandal?
Still, gives you the creeps, doesn't it?
127, 124.
The creeps.
Joseph,
Jeepers creepers.
I think there's a connection.
It's a possibility. I believe the records were sealed.
Anyone on scene, respond.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't think about playing this game. I did pick up on Steam. That's it. On Steam, I picked up the other game, which
Some
was the
problem. That's all they know.
the space game. I can't remember.
He almost kills them all. All right.
Oh, the space game, because I've never played these games before. There's a lot of games I've never played. You know that? Yeah, the Dead Space. Because it was on sale.
Junior Detective. Is that an official ranking?
So check it out. On Steam, it is.
Detective
Or
Timid,
it
are you
was.
high? Look at you.
Ah,
Your eyes are all
man.
glassy. You're staring.
Some people missed out on it, but it was only for $5. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and purchase it. So I purchased this thing for $5. It's pretty good. So I thought about getting the second game, didn't bother with it, but I was like, okay, well, I'm probably gonna play the first game. I'll give it a shot. So, and it looks like a spooky game too. It's part of the October. I'm gonna play a couple of scary games. So this is definitely gonna be one of those games I'm gonna play. Check Humble Bundle. Yeah, I was gonna check Humble Bundle too, but I think at $5 it wasn't too bad. Plus, I already had a little bit of credit on the side too, so I was like, okay, well, let me just use my credit anyway.
Cop picks you up in a patrol
Might as
car
well.
And rushes you to a scene where you don't know what's going on in the scene, right? Chapter 1, an emergency call. So here we are, 2014 graphics, huh? 8 years ago. This was pretty much cutting edge. The rain effects, the lighting effects. I mean, a lot has changed in 8 years, let's not lie. It doesn't look so good anymore, in my opinion. It definitely looks kind of outdated. Crimson
It's
City
outdated.
Police Department. Do not cross. Now here's the thing.
I don't know about the dark
I remember
picture
the
games.
plot.
They
I'm not going
kinda-
to spoil the plot for any of you who've never seen my original playthrough. I've only played this game once ever.
accurate.
All right, and it was 8 years ago when it was a new release, October of 2014. So I will not spoil for you guys at all. If you haven't seen it, this could be like a first-time playthrough for you as well, okay? However, I know already what's going to happen and what's going on in the game. So for me, this is kind of an interesting playthrough because I'm going to be, perhaps, knowing what I know, trying to put 2 and 2 together and understanding certain things a little better than my first playthrough. But again, you don't have to worry too much about that. I'm not going to spoil. Now, what's interesting is, look, they show up. They have all these cop cars outside. So all these cops obviously went in. Look at how many there are. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why is he playing old games?
8, 9, 10. There's an ambulance
Really
over
don't.
there. I don't know, maybe this was an undercover car, who knows? 10 cop cars and an ambulance. All went inside. Where are they? Right?
He really just needed to find something to
about
play,
11,
I guess.
12.
So this is what we decided on.
12 cop cars and another, maybe another undercover car. So essentially 13 to 14 cars showed up to a call. No one knows what's going on, and they're all out of contact. No one's responding at this mental institution, right? You guys want louder volume? Okay.
Please, no.
Can't
Oh
talk to
my
them,
God. Who tricked him into louder volume? It's already unbalanced as is. Now you're not going to be able to hear him, which is great, I guess, if people want that.
Smells like blood. All right, stay sharp.
I mean, he is playing this because it's free, but
Smells like blood.
so if the logic was he's playing it for because it's free, he could have played any of the other games that he had, you know, ready to go for free. It's just he wanted it to be Halloween themed. This also plays back to his stupid history. So what he's been doing the last like 2 years, but more specifically this year alone, he's playing a lot of games that he played over a decade ago, and he's trying to redo them all. The idea is he thinks that his old playthroughs are absolute fucking shit. So if he can play some of the older games, he can kind of fit them into the weird retro shit that he's doing. He wants to redo them so that way he can kind of erase those old games and those old playthroughs. But the thing is, like some of those old playthroughs, people like them more than his current playthroughs. So I don't know. You're not going to get anything kind of true and honest. You're going to get DSP reacting to shit like this, where you get a bug.
I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to look like this.
That's literally what you're going to
Right.
get. But I mean, maybe somebody cares about this.
Oh, Jesus.
He could have played a more if he really wanted to. He had that
So
ready
it
to
says
go.
suspend your disbelief, but already
But he didn't.
kind of a little tip off that things are not going normally here. This person died while reading a book. Now, how did he die? Do you see any evidence of how this guy died? He's got blood on his body, but I don't see, like... Was he strangled? Was he stabbed? I don't see a stab wound anywhere. Strangulation, I guess? Not sure. Huh.
Remember when he came into
I
this
wonder how
saying he
he
already
died.
knew, like, everything about the
Yeah.
game? Now we're doing this kind of
Splattered
weird
on the
stuff where we're
wall.
pretending
Look.
like, how did this person
It's
did a
pulsating.
thing? Like, I get it.
It
He's trying
is.
to
The
make
blood
it
is pulsating
interesting
on the
for his
wall.
viewers, but
Ew.
I don't know if this is
happened there?
interesting for his viewers. It's kind of
Jesus. Oh my God. A pile of bodies. I'll just walk right over there. What is going on, man?
Yeah, it's just gonna be for the next hour. I'm not gonna commit
Ugh.
the entire night. I want to play some Xenoblade
So
after.
obviously he wants me to go in there.
I'll
Anything else to see? How
fix
did this
dinner
guy
after
die?
he's
Look at
done with
this
his first hour. He's not even gonna really do
Oh.
it big. He's got a lot of money in the bank, and he's gonna get another $20
Well
from
then.
what's his face, 1 Minute Man.
Gruesome.
Which, by the way,
I
for
died,
people
though.
who are watching in the beginning, but like everybody's already covered it. The big reveal that he had with the whole 1 Minute Man thing was the fact that 1 Minute Man, he casually admitted, or at least admitted the possibility, which nobody really says it that often, except for detractors, and very specific detractors. That 1 Minute Man just gives him a large bulk, and he just divvies it up per day, so that way you always expect the $25, even though you never see the tip. So that was like the big secondary reveal, was DSP just for some reason saying, Oh, 1 minute man tips like in a large amount or whatever. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And he averages it out to $25 a day, and he says it's always natural. But now he's doing $20 a day out of nowhere.
What is that?
That's kind of weird, but you know, it's whatever. It's DSP. You have to just assume that whatever he's saying is truthful and honest.
That's weird.
Are you injured? What happened here?
Can't be real. Impossible. Ludwig is...
I've got him. The security cameras might tell us something.
You know, I might even get the newest, well, the current bundle for Total War Classics. Only because I would kind of want to play Shogun 2. And the medieval Total Wars are pretty good too.
Might tell us something we don't want to know.
But I don't know if I want to spend money right now on stuff like this, honestly.
There's the cops.
What do we have for software?
What are they shooting at? Oh!
Upgrade Elysium is out. Hey, big ups.
What the hell?
Hey, look at this. We got some art stuff, some tool stuff.
They're fighting a ghost.
Azure, that's painter bundle.
Okay then.
Image and video tools. What do we got in here?
That's it. That's the end of the game. So admittedly, it was controversial for its short
there's
length.
the joke.
But a lot of people liked its artistic
He
value,
always does this shit every single time that like there's a thing. Either he ends early or whatever. He just does the joke. Yeah, that was a great game, everybody. Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, a rat.
Oh, this is like slideshow shit. Get out of here. Oh, Bobby. I guess if you wanted to convert videos, you could use this dumb tech. No,
nice
thank
color.
you. There.
Very fashionable. Oh, nice. Sounds pretty excessive. They won't let me see what's going on over there. I see a knife, but can I grab it? Yummy meat. Oh, the meat's delicious. I'm sure. It's because it's freshest cuts. Look at that. It's a torso.
I don't know if this is remastered. I don't think it's remastered. It looks like it's just the old console, but it's being emulated. Because everything kind of looks about the same. Is it upscaled? Yes, it is. It's kind of hard for me to tell because it's through DSP stream. So, like right now, I'm watching in 720p. No, 480. Jesus Christ. Let's go to fucking 1080. I just realized that. Watch it in this weird. You know what? I just realized I have decent internet right now. So I should like actually watch it in the proper thing. I'm so glad whoever told him to turn up the sound because now you can't even hear Phil. Like he's just being drowned out.
I'm kind of hungry. I could use a snack. Oh, you sneak with the right bumper. Okay. What's this? Gas canister? Can't use that. Okay. Okay, now it tells me. After I already figured it out.
Star Wars pinballs? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. I would maybe play those, but not. I don't care enough about those.
You got distracted, maybe.
Serious Sam shit. Get out of here.
Ran in the other room, or
these are horrible bundles right now.
His Uber Eats arrived. He had to go into the door. Oh shit! Well, I'm in trouble.
We just done.
That was a quick one. Yeah. Nice decapitation. A very nice early decapitation. I love it.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Deadly Viper, I know. He says, I'm watching 1080p, but the game looks low texture. This was 8 years ago. You gotta remember, 8 years ago, most games were still kind of designed for 720p. That is correct. This was the late game era, PS3, Xbox 360, very, very early.
I'm not gonna do no damn death count. Somebody can do that, but I don't fucking care about it. It's kind of whatever for me.
So not all games looked that great. To be honest.
The new skins yet. I did purchase Shinano's just now.
Series X. This is
I'm not gonna get
the original game.
What's the other one, Baltimore?
So the graphics are not going to be out.
I'm not gonna get hers.
Okay.
It's not really that worth it.
A keyring found in the mental hospital basement. These were in use long before the hospital's modern security system was put in.
I actually don't know if it had the black bars at the top or the bottom. It could have. The letterbox stuff.
There we go. Okay.
I mean, it does look okay. It's not bad.
Don't make any noise. Crazy idiot. You think he's probably asking, where the fuck am I? What is going on here? What kind of a crazy idiot is this guy? Killing people, slaughtering them in the basement? Mental hospital? The meat locker. I mean, he could just be the chef preparing meals.
Letterbox unlocked at 30.
A room full of chainsaws and blades.
If it's locked 30, it probably has one of those situations where it was tied to the game logic.
Oh, shit.
So you couldn't go above 30 without fucking with how the game plays.
Shit. I already said that.
Damn.
Let's go. It's coming for me.
Literally a lawnmower effect going on right now. It's so obnoxiously loud.
No, you did not run.
We just dead.
Don't do it.
Oh, we're okay. It's part of the cutscene.
Oh shit! Hurry! No, it's too early for a haircut. Oh no! The meat. There's nothing but meat. Oh shit! Oh boy!
I love how you can't even hear him through all that shit.
Yes. Rainbows and happy thoughts. Oh,
it's just a torrent of noise. The thing is, you guys get to hear that noise at like 10 decibels less than I do. So I hear that shit's like blowing out my eardrums. I can't like unhear
What a
it.
nice smoothie.
So now I can't hear anything that's going on. I might as well just be yelling right now.
Extra chunks, please. I love it chunky. Very nice. All right, well. So his leg is fucked up because he got hit by a chainsaw.
We just
His
saw
side
it,
was
though.
also fucked up, but apparently he's forgotten about that. Spawn Killer to me $1.50. He says 2014 doesn't seem like 8 years ago. You know, it's kind of weird. I'll admit. I swear it doesn't seem like that long ago that I played this game, but now that I'm playing it, I'm realizing how old
Turn it down and save yours.
Just based on how it looks, right? So, yeah, it was a long time ago.
I kind of let my earbuds kind of
just moved
barely
here.
rest
Like,
on my
literally, I
ears,
just moved
and
here
that's
that
how I
year.
deal with this. I kind of aim them upwards a bit.
Yeah.
I gotta do like DSP and get neck phones. That way that way you guys
The
can
one
hear
thing
an
I will
echo.
say, guys, obviously I've played the game before. Obviously I know what's going on. But we may have first-time viewers of this game who don't understand the plot. I would ask you to
I'm
please
probably
avoid
just gonna play some
spoilers.
Xenoblade tonight.
That would be great.
Tomorrow's gonna be
I'm
the
not going
big
to be,
day
like,
for
super
assembly.
ultra strict at the same time. If I see people purposely going out of their way to spoil the plot of the game ahead of time, yeah, I'm gonna moderate you. Okay.
Right. This game is how many years old? If you're spoiling at this point, it doesn't matter. It's like spoiling a Harry Potter book at this point.
Yeah.
If you didn't read it, I'm sorry.
Blood to sewage, my favorite. We're
If you didn't
already in
play
the
it already,
hashtag
I'm
sewer level.
sorry.
The game just started.
Just kind of get
What I'm
over
gonna
it
do
at
is
this
I'm gonna
point.
needlessly waste time walking over here in the sewage, making sure that every turd, every syringe, every used diaper. Consequences, the game looks so much better without the letterbox. So again, when I played this game in 2014, the game enforced a letterbox format, and I don't know why. Everyone was confused about it. And I think they interviewed the game dev, Shinji Wakami, and he was like,
Spoiler
oh,
embargo
we
not
feel it's
yet
more
lifted.
cinematic
Yeah.
or whatever. But literally everyone who played the game was like, dude, we just want the game to fill our TV. Well, we have like a TV, and a third of the TV is not being used for the playthrough. We understand you think it's cinematic, but it's kind of annoying. So then they added, they patched it in later, the ability to have the full screen.
Yeah, this is some kind of weird stalling. I don't even know why we're doing this. How long is this game anyway?
So there you go.
I imagine a game like this is like 12, 14 hours long. It's a nice, a nice little
I was
game.
just curious if there's anything over there.
But,
Obviously, my first playthrough, I didn't check that out. But no, there's nothing over there at all.
Guys, I've obviously played this game before. By the way, what's over here? What's over there?
And you dump into sewer water, yeah, you're going to get sick. I'm pretty
About
sure
10
that's a
hours?
safe bet.
Okay, 10 hours isn't too bad. So he's going to make this about a 15-hour playthrough. then.
Poopsicle. Did $1.50 says, does the area make you want to drink chocolate milk? Oh, yeah.
I don't want to hear this. I know he loves poop and he loves diarrhea and stuff, but it's kind of weird how fascinated he is with it.
I'd rather have real chocolate milk than disgusting fake chocolate milk with sugar. There's a door there, but what about this guy?
PSP length lightly double. It's usually 50% added on. It's not always double. So I'm going to lowball it and just say it's going to be
sewer hashtag
if it's like
sewer level. Besides the locked
if it's
gate
10 hours, it's
far
going to be
into the
15.
sewer,
That's how
there's
I
a
feel.
ladder which would take you to the old ward. If you could make
Maybe
it through
16.
there, you'd find an elevator leading outside. You would be the one who escaped. You might be the one who survived. R. R. Who is R? I guess we'll check this door first. I'm gonna guess it's locked.
The thing is, like, I can't really complain
How
about
is
Phil's
his shirt
commentary
still
because
white?
usually
Well,
commentary for games
how
for
is he
me,
not vomiting
not
through
really
profusely
that great.
everywhere?
So I don't pretend mine's any better. But I don't know. Phil can make it a little bit more entertaining.
Yeah, I hear.
The R joke was kind of,
What is this?
At least this was an
tell what it
attempt.
is.
But the poo jokes kind of
What's
can
the
go
purpose of
away.
this
They're
room? There's
not
nothing in
really
it at
great.
all. There's
I thought we grew up and we
annoying
were
lighting
mature.
and nothing. A
Maybe
chair
we're
and
still
nothing.
playing a character. That's probably what it is.
There's
We're
literally
just
no purpose for
playing
this
a
room to
character.
exist. Wow.
I don't like to think about that, Shiok, because, like, if that's the
Why?
case, you
Isn't
have to
this in
imagine,
Letterboxd?
you know,
because what
his
happened
favorite
is
port of entry
everyone was
is,
so
you know,
annoyed that the game was in Letterboxd when it released that I actually went to Bethesda Studios. I found the guy who made that decision, and I punched him repeatedly in his face until he changed everyone's games. Actually, they just patched it in later on because everyone complained. So I didn't actually strike anyone. But I'm trying to act like a badass because I'm playing a horror game. Jade, what's going on? Jade, you've never seen this
I'm gonna
before
pause and
any-
let this buffer for a second because it's doing the thing that I'm like
places so
playing it
far.
right up
It's
there.
gonna be pretty
And
creepy.
It's
Oh, we
just
got a lock
running
that
up
is
into it
shiny.
past a micro
You cannot
buffer.
open the lock until we find a way to open it. Probably a key.
Your Sam
double
only
key.
makes sense when you get the whole bundle
we're not
for
going here
10 bucks on Steam once a year. I still don't want to get it. I still have to finalize my playlist for the October celebration or whatever. So far, the games that we're going to be doing,
I should block my camera. It's blocking the
it's
character
going to
model,
be.
is it?
Oh yeah,
So we don't,
I still
we
have to
actually don't
figure out.
know,
At some point, I have to
the
figure
heads-up
out
displays
figure
for
out
the game
which
yet, 'cause we don't
Five
have
Nights at
anything yet. It's
Freddy's
still the intro.
fucking game that I'm going to end
Until
up
we actually get to the meat
playing.
of the game.
The Thing for the
we
PS2
won't
is coming
know
back. We're going to do an actual playthrough of it.
if this is a good place
The
for my
LiDAR
demo
game
or
I already
not,
have
right?
prepped.
So I guess we
Little
just have
Nightmares, I found out I have it on PS4 because I had the PS Plus
Put it
shit.
here for now and yes.
So that's pretty good.
Right?
We'll do like 1 or 2
Let's see what
sessions of
happens.
Left 4 Dead
Okay.
2. It'll probably be later in. I already have downloaded the Hagrid PS1 spooky game.
leaving the
I
sewer level
downloaded
at
the
this
demo
point?
for Another
I love
Princess
sewer
is in Our
levels. They're my favorite
Castle.
parts of every game.
Phasmophobia,
Especially when
I'm
you
just
get
waiting
those,
for a sale. If not, I might
What do you
just pick it
call
up
those,
now.
giant clumps of
Amnesia,
flushable
I'll play the
wipes that aren't
first one,
flushable?
possibly on
And they become
PC,
giant
I think.
clumps in the sewer.
Because I have the
and they
collection on
clog up all the
PS4,
pipes,
but I
so
don't
they
know.
look like ginormous turds.
Outlast
And then
DLC's
professionals have to
on
go
the
try to clear out the pipes. What are those called?
potential
There's a
list,
word
but
for
I'm
them.
not promising it.
Fat birds.
Backrooms
that's right.
1998, I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get it through Steam. Alien Isolation may be the backup game, but I'm not sold on Happy's Humble Burger Farm. That's just not happening. It's not happening.
Loss is minimal. Continuing experiment, agent collects the data.
We want to play
13:30,
Five Nights at Nick
subject, the
Cocato's
stenographer,
for the Five
someone
Nights at
weren't feeling
Freddy's.
well.
It's a
And they phoned
no way,
the
no way,
dome.
no way.
Doctor
You're
ordered the
bullshitting
system
me.
terminated.
You're bullshitting me. Hold
13:45,
up,
staff
hold
members
up, hold up.
complaining of
I'm looking
nausea,
at I'm looking
falling
this up
unconscious
right
one after
now.
another.
You
Those who can
better
still
not be
move plan their
serious.
escape from the hospital, but for unknown reasons are unable to.
Wait.
The STEM system should have been deactivated.
Five
Please
Nights at
maintain
Nick
brainwave synchronization with the
Cocato's.
host. He, the man, appeared at 14.
What?
So there was some kind of a weird
Oh my god. Okay, we're
experiment
playing
called
this. We're
STEM,
playing this. We're playing this.
where
It's
people were supposed to
happening.
be
It's
having some
happening.
kind of a brain synchronization
Fucking
with the
happening.
host.
I'm
Something was
downloading
going
this
wrong with the
afterwards.
people- the person was
It's
taking
on the
notes
list.
The history of what was happening. The
Big ups.
stenographer
It's on the
got
list.
sick.
Five
They said,
Nights
"Okay,
at
shut it all down."
Nikocato's.
So they did. And
There's
then
a
they couldn't leave. They were
sequel?
trying to leave, and
No
for some reason
fucking
they just
way.
couldn't leave the building. And the next thing you know,
Yeah, do you get
they're
to
all
hear his
feeling
neighbor
sick,
get murdered?
and then
That'd be
they're
pretty
saying,
awesome.
"Wait,
That'd be
we
pretty
shut down the
fucking
experiment, but
sweet.
It's still running, but we shut it down. How is it running?" And then a man appeared. Interesting. Also interesting that they're still using these old monitors in 2014.
Alright, but those are the games that we're going to be basically playing. I'm also going to do like 1 or 2 games a week that's just going to be the normal games, the non-scary games. But we're going to bring it back.
The lighting
Well,
is
what about
certainly
murder?
unique, right?
You didn't know
This game
about
has some
that?
Pretty unique lighting in parts.
You didn't know about the murder thing? Because that was during, I think it was about like 3 months ago. It was during one of his like mukbangs or something that he had a friend over or whatever, one of his partners or whatever. He's sitting there and eating, and you could just hear this woman screaming in the background, and he kind of pauses for a second and he continues. Apparently, one of his neighbors was getting stabbed to death, I think. I think that's what it was. Hold up. Let me find the memology video on it.
Bleeding all over the place. He didn't tourniquet it or anything.
Surprised you didn't know about that.
Totally dead. Bled out.
Uh,
Oh, did you hear that? Chainsaw Man's coming.
memology. Wait, did Memology's video get killed off? Or is everybody else's video gonna show up? What? Wait, where's Memology's video? Oh, I think it got wrecked.
Wants to finish the job.
Hey, we can listen to Josh's take at it. Okay, we can oh shit.
Either that or he's just a professional chainsaw dancer.
Stabbing incident? I don't want to see other people react. I just want to see the video in question. Because this is the video in question. It's our final thing. But I don't want to watch that. I want to watch something else.
Top zipper of the day to the $1.50. He's a lovely game in 2014. Some boss fights will be a pain. Hope you're ready.
I don't fucking care about whatever he's doing. Oh, this is okay. This is just the clip of the portion where somebody's screaming for help. Let's see. This is just the clipped out portion where somebody's screaming for help. So that's pretty good.
Again, they taste like this, but you know, a little greasier.
Yeah, did you hear that scream in the beginning? Yeah, so apparently his neighbor was getting stabbed to death while they were eating. Well, that's fucking haunted. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
How weird that at first he was like real close, and now after I died.
But Memology had a video up for it and was showcasing it, and apparently it's gone, so it must have gotten taken down. 5 Nights at Anime. What is 5 Nights at Anime?
What is this shit?
In anime? Oh no, is this some... Wait a minute. This is some furry shit. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, he gets you through the cabinet. Wow, that's awesome.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
That's
Wait a
cool.
minute.
I didn't know he gets
I
you
don't
through
like
the
what I'm
cabinet.
seeing at all.
Nice.
I don't like what I'm seeing at all. This is not what I'm downloading. I'm not fucking downloading this. This is some fucking sussy, weird anime shit. But like with furries. I don't want to deal with anything that's... No. It's not happening. Not happening. We're not downloading that.
Go.
It's funny, Grandfather Nurgle, because that's the exact comment that I left before my my shit got nuked. That was my fucking comment that I left and I got fucking pinned. So thank you for reminding me about that.
That's a dead end. Oh shit. I went the wrong way.
Look, if you like furry stuff, it's fine. I'm just not for it.
What? He got me through the wall?
That was actually pretty fucked up.
He killed me through the wall. What the fuck was that?
My feeling on furries, look, if you're into the furry stuff, just keep it away from me. Just no. You can be a furry if you want. Just I don't want anything to do with it, man. There's like a scale. There's a specific scale. And if you like, you could have like a lady with cat ears, okay? That's okay. But then when you get to like, when you get to the hairball territory, that's when it's like, no, man, nah, get out of here. It's like, that's too much. I'm not for it. Yeah, the dangerously cheesy scale. Use a dangerously cheesy scale. If you're like too high up on the dangerously cheesy scale, I'm not. No, thank you.
Coming.
And keep it legal, of course. If you want to have fun with other people in suits, man, just do it somewhere else. If you're doing something with animals, man, there's a special ring of hell.
Checkpoint. Okay, we're good now.
A very specific special ring in hell.
Still coming though. You're living. Oh no. Move faster. No.
Furfest it ain't. No, hell no.
He wants the whole leg this time.
No, I get it, Revy. It's just I'm not interested in that game.
Detective thigh for dinner.
Detective thigh for
Thank God they
dinner.
conveniently have bars all over the freaking elevator.
I
Right?
guess detective
I guess
thigh.
maybe if we were in a mental institution, they would do that. I don't know. I've never been in one, so I don't know how seriously they take it.
Do you want to visit one,
Right.
Phil? It sounds like you would feel right at home. This is insufferable. It's
No, I'm out of
pretty
cigs.
bad.
The worst part of my day. I'm out of cigarettes, right?
Find myself within.
You're gonna sing over this.
By the way, I forgot to shout out a super chat. He was a tad loud.
He's not gonna
now.
shout out. He's not gonna sing over this, at least.
I lowered it. So your name here did a super chat and said thank you for going through Silent Hill 2 on hard. We others immortals don't have to. Yeah, I liked doing that, although it was insanely annoying. Having no weapons by the end of the game. And I would have played this on hard, but I can't because originally I played it on PS4.
I wonder if he's gonna comment the music is
And you
too
can't
loud.
unlock hard unless you've played the game once already, so I can't play it on hard. I just gotta play it on standard.
He looks like he's just ready to shout at it.
Now time for the intro of the game that will definitely be content ID claim.
Oh, he's
Very
worried about
nice.
content ID claim. Why do we even care? It's not a big deal. You're not going to make a lot of money off of it from the fucking ads.
Greetings, DC. He has come to us with his first ever Evil Within haiku.
Nope. I don't want to hear the haiku shit. Too early in the day for one of those.
DC. Cool. Again, very unique graphical style. The lighting and everything is done on
I
purpose.
don't really
to make it look
appreciate haiku.
faded and weird.
Especially when a haiku really doesn't mean anything. You want to hear it?
So I think this is the hallway with the
Hate
costume
Army,
shot on
I know you
camera.
love... Look, Hate Army, you love the stuff that I love, right? You love the burps. You love the snorts.
Right.
You know how to find the really specific
What the-
things
Now
that are
you can
annoying,
run.
that's like
Now you can run.
fun to
How's that even
watch.
possible?
Haikus, though, are usually really, really, like, they're not thought out.
Whoa.
They're not
Alright, we're
very
back in the front
intelligent.
hallway.
They just exist.
Yep.
He finds some things to kind of fit a thing, and he says it. There's no, like, thing you're supposed to learn from it. You don't learn a lesson. You don't learn a
The lights all
thing
dark. Look, the lighting's gone.
with the fucking, the stupid
Bodies
haiku
everywhere.
that's given. It just exists.
This is where we were. But
Yeah,
nothing
the
in here
haikus
now.
are just a word salad that fits into a 575
Right, nothing
format.
here
They
at all.
aren't. All of his haikus.
Interesting.
a decent haiku is supposed to have
endlessly running.
a thing, not a purpose, but it's either supposed to convey an emotion or a feeling or a thought
I guess the idea is if you
from the saying that's being done. And most of the haikus that this dude does, whoever DC guy is, like, it's just kind of whatever, man. Something happened, isn't it funny?
On fire. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
what the heck?
it's like something happened, isn't it funny? I like the weird graphical issues that are going on right now. You can kind of see, like, things distort. I'm gonna cut out after, well, no, once he goes on break, because I'm not sitting for the whole thing, man. This is kind of whatever.
Damn. Who was that? The ghost.
Hey, where's Joseph? I'm sorry, but he never came out. I waited, but
screw him.
Settle down, Leslie.
Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie.
Yeah, settle down.
Yeah, I should have got my glasses, but it's okay. Not a big deal.
Fucking building lands on him. Jesus Christ.
I can pick him up tomorrow anyway, so it's not the end of the world for me.
It's funny is that this time this was pretty original, but now you see movies like Inception or in Doctor Strange, they did weird things manipulating the city and
Can't
shit.
pay my bills.
Back then this was like wild.
My wife
Oh my
is
God.
crying. Oh no, that's not right.
Whoa.
It's a 575, so that middle part needs to be longer. Can't pay my, well, that's not even right either for the first part.
The city wants them dead.
Let's see.
Look at this. Shit. It's awesome.
My bills are unpaid.
They made
Wife downstairs.
Yes, I'm sure the building would rip perfectly in half like that, by the way,
wait.
not collapse.
I'm gonna think of a haiku for this.
Not sure that's how it works exactly, but okay. It looked visually nice though, didn't it? Damn, look! We're in Sonic Adventure 2. The future city that's all destroyed. Here we are. We've come full circle.
So it would be like
Bookworms
my,
are the cutscenes from any
it would be
natural
like
disaster movie
my
ever.
bills, my bills are unpaid.
Everyone must be dead.
Cat, my wife, downstairs in tears.
Just a few bumps. We're fine.
Please send
Oh yeah, fine.
more money. No, wait,
Totally
yeah,
fine.
that would be that.
A little further and we'll be fine.
You could do it like that. That would be a haiku.
Hello.
Follows a 575, and it kind of fits the theme of this.
Fine.
Fall! Fall! Oh no!
Eternal struggle. Can't pay any
Driver
of
has
my bills
scabies.
today. No, it's still a little weirdly done because the first line should be the 5. And if you're doing eternal
Having
struggle,
a wonderful time.
that's fine, but can't
I'll be happy.
can't pay any. Well, no, can't pay any of my bills. Yeah, I guess that works. Please send more tips. Done.
Very nice.
Yeah, it is. I was thinking
Obviously
about it
just
for a
the
second.
intro.
Like,
We had
why am I
no real
counting
gameplay
innings too?
elements
It's
yet.
not.
All right,
I
chapter
was doing the
2,
DSB thing where I kind of like do Twitter and then I was like NE, but you
All
shouldn't
right.
do that.
Ah, yes, the asylum
Are
ceiling.
we graded right now?
Classic horror movie trope.
Bro,
You're right.
I'm
It's
faded
$1
right now.
$1.50 said Inception came out before this. It was 2009. You're absolutely right. Actually, the Doctor Strange, like the
Excited?
Marvel universe, always
Oh,
does
it's like
that
shit like
city
that.
changing, folding shit, right?
It's Mushmouth.
That was
Kate,
definitely
I don't think she would say
Oh, look,
something
you can
like
look
that.
around. Oh.
But I feel like she would have said something about some of his verbiage he uses. It seems like it's changed over the years.
Fuck him.
And it wouldn't be surprised if it was like Kat saying that doesn't sound right or something like that. Some kind of criticism.
Oh, you could skip
or maybe adoption of like the things
boy,
she
what the hell's
says.
that?
Because he kind of did that with Leanna.
Oh my.
Some of the things like the goat laughs, he kind of took on from Leanna. Never really went away.
Oh God.
But then again, I guess
Wants the bad touch. Look at it.
Kat does the goat laugh too.
I
now.
just want a kiss. I always wanted a kiss. I never had one. Wow. God, my tongue is so sore. I don't know why. Bodies found.
You know what? There you go.
Town.
Toxic Carl Gaming. That's actually a really, really good haiku right there. Two big bills downstairs. Cat cries somber autumn tears. It's Tevin's fault. Wait. It would be Tevin's fault. So I have to say it is. But yeah, it is Tevin's fault.
Hello? Anybody there?
And it can mean two things, really, if you think about it. Two big bills can be like two big bulls or two guys named Bill.
If you're hungry, you know what
He's
to get.
crying
You just reach out and
downstairs.
grab a few,
It relates
suck
to
'em into your
autumn.
Crunchy. Oh, hello.
Yeah, man.
Is everyone else all right?
It means two different things when you think about it. It's thought-provoking, really. Thinking about the bills, thinking about the
asshole.
bills going to town on her. We don't know.
Stuck.
Two loan sharks named Bill. We don't
If I
know.
remember correctly, this hallway changes over time, right?
It's Tevin's fault.
pretty
Yeah, if
sure
you say
things
it's
change.
as one, then
There's
yes,
things you can
it's
do
Tevin's
here.
fault would be fine. If not, you would have to say it
I think
is
one of these things
Tevin's
is your
fault.
upgrade area. There's a chair you sit down and they upgrade you and stuff, I think. Here we go.
Anybody there?
Whoa. Does Kat like horror? Here, let me put it this way. Kat likes certain horror. She likes more psychological horror, like ghost stories or, you know, a mystery with a crazy twist, a thriller. She does not like excessive gore. All these slasher movies and things is not her forte, her style. But I know for a fact that she's watched playthroughs of gory games. She's told me that this is one of the original playthroughs of mine that she ever watched way back in the day.
What game was that, Phil? I want to know.
This place is necessary.
I thought Ludwig did a thing where he watched over the things that Kat said she loved watching from Phil, according to Phil. And he's watched through some of those playthroughs, and it's kind of like, what did Kat
Why are you
see in
here?
this?
Shut up.
But I guess that's the same for a lot of his fans.
Okay.
But last night I was talking about how
can we
you
read any
could
of these
kind of
things?
find a way to say that some of his
they
older
are not
content,
rendered, as
you
you can
could
see.
kind
The
of see how
closer you
some
get, you
folks would
realize
be
they're
interested
all
in it.
completely pixelated
It was a
and not
bumbling idiot, like a fat
later,
drunkard.
like, now you
And
can
sometimes he would do
What time
something
is it?
funny,
It
and you would be
is
like, yeah, that's kind of funny. Ha 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 ha. But
No,
now
there's
current Phil is
insignificance
kind
there.
of lame.
There's the
He
chair I was
references and
talking about.
harkens
You can
back to
upgrade.
a
Yeah,
better
yeah.
time, an older time, a time that he doesn't want to even be part of anymore because he was too racist and too sexist
already
or whatever. I don't know. I like to think about it
Alright,
too.
you saved
The
it,
old
saved.
This Is How You Don't Plays
Very
always seems so much better than the new ones. And it's not to shit on the people who
Hellraiser
make the
is
new
a coward
This Is How
when
You
it
Don't
comes to
Plays,
horror
but
movies. For some reason, I love
the
horror
newer
movies.
games just kind of suck dick.
Because I love
At
the
least
lasting
when
piece
he
of
plays
nature.
them.
You know what's different
Because
for everyone?
he kind of just makes
at
some
least
shit.
when you're playing
For
a game,
most
you have an
games,
element
not all
of
games.
control.
Some games he can kind of make it unironically funny. With King DD Duke highlighting DSP doing the Kirby fight for Forgotten Land. Yeah, Forgotten Land. That was pretty funny. I had a kick out of it, but that was only because I was invested.
I never
And he
played
got
3.
really pissed
I never
off.
played Silent Hill. I never played any of them.
Irrationally pissed
Because
off.
I had Resident Evil 1. I actually loved the game. I thought
Yeah,
it was
Phil's
scary
just
as
boring
shit,
now. He gets
but
handheld through everything.
I got so heavily into Street Fighter.
Another
that I
vacuum
basically
broken
never
by a
really
clumsy horse
cared
who cries
about the
more than
genre,
an ace.
And I never
Hey,
really started consistently playing horror games until I started doing YouTube.
Another
about
Oh,
14
you know what?
years
That
ago
works,
now.
Dead School.
So my real introduction to horror was with you.
And she did break
playing
another
these
fucking
games,
vacuum.
recording, and sharing those experiences with the internet
That was a
was
bit
the
of a
way
shame.
that I enjoyed
Poor
survival horror.
vacuum.
So
Anything that
I
comes
never really
in the
played a
contact with
survival
Kev is
horror game
basically
offline by
done
myself,
for.
except for Resident Evil 1. That was about it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the old Phil playing GTA was fun to watch because of the genuine rage. Compared to modern Phil, it was just kind of like whatever. It just kind of existed there. He complained more about the
to be $50.
tip
Is
money.
there time left to replay games after this? Any chance of Alien Isolation?
Nope.
Instead of Dead Space 1, because Dead Space 1 has a remake coming soon or a poll. I don't know. As I've explained, this is definitely happening, and I'm finishing Earthbound, and we're doing Overwatch 2 next week. Outside of that, it's kind of whatever. We can do whatever we want between now and the middle of October. So you guys are digging different kinds of horror games. We can do whatever. It's up to you, really. Personally, I would enjoy Dead Space 1 because I haven't played it in so long, and I want to be able to compare the original to the 2 new games coming out. And if I don't really play the new one, or excuse me, play the old one, I feel like I won't be refreshed enough to make the comparison. Much like, remember how I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII before the remake, and then I didn't? So when I played the remake, I was like, is this different? Is that? I couldn't remember. That's kind of what I want to do with Dead Space on purpose, but we'll see. Nothing has been committed to yet. Nothing is unchangeable. Here we are. The chair. Sit in your throne.
You are all right. Please relax.
Oh, scared me. Were you just pushing me?
Hey,
Dude, I can't
live.
move. She pushed my body. I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, thank God the prompt appeared.
Oh, you know what? I remember this game.
The AI just
I
like
watched a
bullied me.
classic playthrough of Phil do this. Whenever he would go to here, this is how you would level up stats or something, right? He would get like some kind of ability or something. Yeah, it's like this. You unlock shit. You would have to go to this chair to do it. I remember this. The classic This Is How You Don't Play was actually pretty hilarious for this game. Now I think about it. Who did I watch? I don't think it was underground. Was it that made this original one? But I remember this.
Yes.
I was thinking to myself, like, I don't remember anything about this. Wait, what? Wait, was that him? It was him. I thought I hit my soundboard for a second. It's just like him doing a goat laugh. Pickups. Maybe it was the butthead.
Jade says he loves horror games but hates horror movies. Sweetie Pie says, have I ever considered playing Phasmophobia? I don't know anything about it.
Nope,
Yeah.
he's never gonna play Phasmophobia. Don't worry, guys. I have the goats covered.
Jeremy Krause says, I feel Hollywood lost too much horror movies and found Asian. Scary.
Who did the beef?
It's
I didn't do
certainly,
beef.
my first exposure
I'm looking
to
up right
Asian
now.
horror
Who's the culprit
really
for
freaked me
beef?
out because it was The Ring.
The
That
Mater.
movie was
You
so
calling
different
up
from what
beef?
American horror movies were doing at the time that it completely scared the shit out of me. So now,
Trying to hide that
is
beef.
he really here or not? Is he in the asylum? What is going on? Because now, look, now he says it looks like he's got out of the ambulance. So apparently, he really did escape, and he's in the forest. Like, what's happening? I don't know. I don't know. Jackie says this may be one of his favorite franchises of horror. The scariest part about Asian horror movies is that they don't allow any girls to cut their hair. They all have to have like knee-length black long hair. They all have exactly the same hairdo. It's incredibly terrifying. They don't let them wash it either, so you can imagine the smell. It's disgusting.
What?
In the original cuts of The Ring, Samara, whose name is, I forget the girl's real name, the Japanese name, but she's actually a kabuki warrior, and she swings her hair around like with blades at the end and just chops people's heads off. Did you ever see the original cut?
What?
That would be something. oh, what the fuck?
The hell prompted that?
Melee attacks. Use Y to do a melee attack. Here you go.
I swear that came out of left field.
Sadako. That was her original name. Sadako. It wasn't Samara. That was the American version. Her name is Sadako in the Japanese original. That is correct. So what you're supposed to do is you punch the box like this. Overhand
Whatever.
right.
Yeah, Phil's matured, I guess.
Ew, what the
Every
fuck
once
was
in a
this?
while, it sneaks out of just left
Deer?
field.
I
Like
can't
nothing
even tell. A
prompts
dog?
it.
A deer? The fuck was he?
We're talking about something. What were we even talking about beforehand? What was the subject before we got to this?
Now he says it looks like he's really out of, and that movie was so different from what American
All right, we were
movies
talking
way
about
more
movies.
scary.
Okay. It's
It's
like
certainly, my first exposure to Asian horror
Asian horror. So we're talking about him being exposed to Asian horror.
really freaked me out because it was The Ring.
All right, The Ring.
And that movie was so different from what American horror movies were doing at the time that it completely scared the shit out of me.
So he's talking about the differences in horror movies between Western and Eastern. And what
now,
example does he pick?
Is he really here or not? Is he in the
He
asylum?
gets distracted.
What is going on?
He gets
now,
distracted.
Look, now he says, looks like he got out of the ambulance. So apparently...
So instead of
really
just going with the
escaped?
game,
He's in
he
the
goes
forest?
back
Like,
to the
what's happening? I
talking
don't know.
topic that he was doing.
I don't know.
He looks in the chat.
This may be one of his favorite franchises of horror.
And he talks about like somebody in chat saying, "Hey, this is my favorite franchise." It was Daki. So the subject is dead. It's long dead. Right now, what it is that he's playing the game. He's talking about the game. He was talking about some movies and whatnot. He gets distracted, talks about the game, and then talks to Daki. At this point, the subject is just done.
The scariest part about Asian horror movies.
And now we come back to the Asian horror movies, and we're talking about scariness. So we got to assume that he's actually talking about a real thing.
Is that they don't allow any girls to cut their hair. They all have to have like knee-length black long hair.
And then we do a weird stereotype about Asian ladies and long black hair, which a lot of that just goes down to how certain cultures have the idea of conformity, which, I don't know, long hair, it's whatever.
They all have exactly the same hairdo. It's incredibly terrifying.
And we say that long black hair is terrifying, apparently.
They don't let them wash it either, so you can imagine the smell.
And then we're talking about a smell fetish.
It's disgusting. In the original cuts of The Ring,
now we need to make a joke because he feels like he just made a thing that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. So now he desperately tries to make a joke.
Samara, whose name is, I forget the girl's real name, the Japanese name, but she's actually a kabuki warrior, and she swings her hair around like with blades at the end and just chops people's heads off. Did you ever see the original cut?
And then we talk about him. We're talking about the lady from The Ring being a kabuki warrior, which is, I thought kabuki was, I don't know. I thought it was theater, but there may be an actual thing for kabuki or whatever. But we're swinging our hair around, which, and then we have blades. I don't even know, whatever. And then he realizes that joke failed. He does a little thing and clears his throat, and he says to focus on the game because he sees a potty.
Melee attacks, use Y.
Literally, that's what it was. It was just a weird thing where he started doing a thing and he kind
Do
of
a melee attack.
That was it.
There you go. Sadako, that was her original name, Sadako. It wasn't Samara, that was the American version. Her name is Sadako in the Japanese original. That is correct.
That was just such a weird. That was all a weird thing. It just, I don't know how to feel about any of it. Wait, was he making a joke? Let's see if he was making a
Who the
joke.
fuck? Oh, just shit coming out of his body. Spikes.
Beat it up by 1.25.
He's eating. Oh, yummy. Very nice.
Okay.
He's chowing down on the new Burger King chicken sandwich. They just launched for the millionth time. Every year Burger King has a new chicken sandwich. So now they have a new one. I haven't tried it yet. I'm a little apprehensive after the last one I tried last year. Looks like he got the head start though. Look, he's chowing down, man. Oh, yummy.
It's a chicken sandwich joke. Does he have another chat open? It's his chat. I just had to go back. Blah, 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 shoot the guy, blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care.
A lot of games over the years have had improved versions running on the modern Xbox console. Looks like that's a throwback to 2017. That's a Halloween 2017.
Yeah, that sandwich did fuck him
this
up.
year. Pretty cool, huh? All right.
We done with the part.
DC says this legit reminds me of your Evil Within 2 playthrough. It's cool. Well, yeah, definitely would. You know, that was the sequel. So the guy died. Connolly just disappeared. Look, when he died, he melted. I think that's what happens, right? When you kill enemies in this game, they melt. Which is weird because they're not supposed to be goo people. All right, we got a cave.
These chicken sandwiches is pretty good.
How do I use my? Wait a minute. How do I
okay
use my
things about
lantern?
it.
B. Cause I couldn't see. There you go.
I'd probably give it a shot.
Left thumbstick in uses the. Okay. Left thumbstick in uses the lantern. See you tonight, Willow. Shoot first, ask questions later. I only have 2 bullets, so probably not a smart idea. More green goo. You know what this is? Ecto Cooler. You're picking up vials of Ecto Cooler that you're gonna chug later. And you have to piss really bad.
Yeah, it's kind of a sleeper stream at the moment.
I loved
like
Ecto
I'm kind
Cooler
of
when I was a kid. I drank the shit out of it. If you don't
just
know,
listening to
High
it.
C used to have a flavor called Ecto Cooler. Of it's like this high and green. Absolutely delicious.
I don't care about the Ecto Cooler segment.
Triple iron.
I think we all, a lot of us lived through that time, Phil. I get it.
I'm a police officer.
Cool Ecto Cooler
Maybe
stuff.
I should help you.
Not really interested.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital. 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 Hospital.
Hospital. Hospital.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on where the midstream
So,
break is too.
disarming a trap. Hold A to disarm.
He's kind of stalling this out because he started the game almost
Item acquired. Trap
30 minutes
parts.
late. Or
Trap partner needed to
35
grab bolts for the
almost.
Agony crossbow. Spoilers. I mean, seriously, the game spoiled itself. These are used in the inventory screen. I don't know why the game would spoil itself like that. That was pretty dumb. Okay then. Well, we're pretty much at a good point, I think, for a break. Because I don't know what's coming up. I have 2 bullets. I think maybe before I
well,
get
there you
myself
go.
into
There's the
deep
break
shit, we should
segment.
Go on a break here, but
Is that like an hour from when he started?
Sprint by holding left bumper.
Yeah, it was roughly an hour from when he started playing the game. So yeah, he'd played for about
So
an hour,
earlier, he
and
was
now we're
auto
taking our
sprinting.
break.
Now you have to hold left bumper to sprint.
All right, cool. I should have realized that. That's how I should tell whenever he's gonna actually take a break. He's gonna take a full break too, so we're gonna
dark.
go over 30 minutes.
I like
don't-
games
you know
where
what?
I
I don't
can't
even
see
fucking
anything.
care.
That's my
I
favorite.
actually just don't
Oh,
care.
shit. Using matches, approach a fallen enemy. Press B to burn them, destroying them completely. Burning will consume 1 match. If the same enemies are close enough, they can all be burned with 1 match. Other things besides corpses and enemies can also be burned. Really? It's not working. It said B. It doesn't work. B doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Did I not have them yet? Oh.
Oi, oi, oi. Please.
I mean, he was already pretty dead. So I'm not really sure you needed to do that.
Is he still here? I fucking have
I'm
no
assuming
clue.
there's going to be an enemy element.
I think he's
where they
trying to
won't
get to a
permanently die
certain
unless
like
you do that.
moment that comes up. I thought he was just gonna go on break, but he kind of half-assed it. So he must know something's coming up, I guess. I don't know. I've never played this game, so I really can't say anything about it. Dude, please. Oh, don't sing the rest of it. I know I can hear you wanting
Adam's
to.
Family is in my head now. I'm happy we're doing this, man. I'm getting into the fall horror mood now. Which I wanted to do. I wanted to put the summer behind me and start with fall stuff. Here we go. Unique fixer-upper opportunity in this shed here.
I don't even know why he gets
Got some
so
Ringo.
hyped for
Oh!
all. Like, he plays the horror games, but he doesn't get scared by them. He just kind of exists with them.
What
So
the fuck? What
he
is
doesn't
this?
even get immersed in it. Kind of weird how he pretends.
Ringo.
Hey, put your hand down. What the
What
hell?
is this? Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, November 2004.
That shows you
This is
how much
supposed
I'm
to be
paying
10 years in
attention.
the
I'm kind of
past
like
from when this
drifting
game
right
takes
now.
place. Finally
I'm
got my gold
drifting.
badge, Detective Sebastian Castellanos. I like the sound of that.
No.
Seems a long time coming.
Senna's
but
gonna
they say
keep
I'm
that
one of the
tiny little
fastest
hat.
ever to
She's
rise through
always
ranks.
gonna keep that hat.
Can't wait to get started.
So I can find
I know
something
I can do
cuter
more
on her.
good as a detective than I ever
Senna
could as a
is
beat cop.
cute
Plus,
as
I don't have
shit.
to wear that
Shut
damn
up.
uniform anymore. The pay bump doesn't hurt either. KCPD needs all the help that they can get. There's a seemingly disproportionate amount of crime these days. Crimson City is my home, and it's my job to protect it.
Is
If I remember
screen chat
correctly,
extremely delayed? Kinda, sorta. So
these
it's
mirrors are the way that you transfer yourself into the.
it's kind of like based on like a middle section of the chat. So I've never scrolled it down. If I did, you'd see it more instantaneously. But yeah, basically, it's like you can't see it until 7 lines in, 8 lines in. Wow, no, it's like 10 lines. So you have to wait until 10 lines happen and then you get to see it over there. So that's why you're not seeing your chat immediately. If I needed to, I could get rid of chat, I suppose. Like
Save.
if
Here we
something
go.
happened,
We
but
can
I just
upgrade.
didn't
Probably some green
resize it like I
juice,
should have.
cooler to upgrade. Very nice.
All right.
All right, guys, it is time for our break.
Oh, the zebra lady?
What I will do quickly, because I'm just curious if 1 Minute
Check
Man
on
did
subs.
actually tip already.
Really? We're preemptively checking the 1 Minute Man tip. It's already in there. We all know it's in there. Weird thing to do.
Yes,
$20
because I wanted to put that on the
1 Minute
leaderboard.
Man.
Yes, 1 Minute Man has tipped $20. So
Oh.
let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Notice how it's
Because
20
then
now
we
instead
can
of
add that and say,
25.
okay, look, this is what we're heading towards. So as you can see, with that, we are
Yeah, we already know it's a lump
$17 away from our hat goal for the stream.
Ooh, wow.
Let's take about roughly a 15 to 20 minute break. When we come back, there'll be 90 more minutes of The Evil Within here on the premiere stream. Okay, I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. I am so far, because we're still in the intro. And
There's 300 people.
more
Nobody
spooky
cares.
coming after the break. Thank you all. I'll see you in a little bit.
Thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face. There's thugs on the floor. The rain is very heavy. Heavy as the... Not even a good song. It's not even a good song. It's a lame song. What was that? Okay. Well, I feel like I don't want to say I feel like I've wasted an hour, but I feel like I've wasted an hour. That was completely worthless. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought I was expecting a little bit more. I guess we had like 2 dedicated segments, and then we got to see the dumbass Halloween stuff. You know what? I know what I was expecting. I was expecting more out of the reveal for the next goal, and then somehow or another I got disappointed because we're now doing, well, for those who just came in and didn't watch the pre-stream, the announcement is the new sub goal is he's gonna watch commercials, and they're gonna be related to Black Friday, and you have to submit them, and he's gonna look for them, which you know he's not gonna look for them, so you have to submit them. So he's gonna have what, like a 2-3 hour segment of him watching Black Friday commercials? Okay, let's think about this for a second. Be real for a second, all right? I want you to actually think about what he's asking, because what he's asking, not only is he gonna have to find videos, but you're gonna have to find videos, and he's going to have to somehow or another stretch this out for 3 hours, because there's no way he can react to that much content. It's just impossible. It's literally impossible. So he's streaking a nostalgia critic bit. He's stealing a nostalgia critic bit. Apparently so, from what people are telling me. I don't watch nostalgia critic, so I don't fucking know. But apparently this is the case. He is so bankrupt on ideas. He's stealing other people's content, and he's not even doing it well. He's quarter-assing it now. So now we have to do a thing. We're now going to react to commercials. We don't even know what the commercials are going to be. He's going to have to find the commercials, which he has a terrible track record of finding anything on YouTube. And then when we find them, they might not even be related to fucking Black Friday. It's just going to be toy commercials and shit. And then sometimes some people will be able to submit them. And half of his audience is like below the age of 18. You know what? No, let's be generous. Half of his audience is below the age of 25. So half the things they pull up is not even going to be relative to BSP. He's going to be talking about shit from the 90s and the 80s, and they're going to be talking about things from like the 2000s. He wouldn't have cared about them. So I can't believe it's going to be super boring, but I can believe it's going to be super boring. So that's the great positive reveal. If people are really stupid enough, they can give him a bunch of gifted memberships just to get it. Boy, howdy, I was kind of hoping, I legit was hoping that it was going to be a Feasting with the King. If it was going to be a Feasting with the King Thanksgiving edition, at least then I would have felt like this is okay. This is like he's actually celebrating Thanksgiving with his chat. Whatever, man. Half of them don't even celebrate Thanksgiving. At least it's a thing. The only thing I could make fun of him is like, wow, you're not eating with your wife. And he could eat with his wife afterwards. That's cool. I wouldn't care. But no, I'm gonna, on Black Friday, react to Black Friday videos from the 90s and the 80s. What's the goal? I just came back. Literally rewind the stream 30 seconds and you'll hear me rant about the goal. That's all I can say, August. Okay, you only get this one time. You only get this one time, August. The goal is, at 600 members, he's going to go over old commercials that are going to be related to Black Friday. From shit from the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s. He's going to look for stuff, and he's going to have people submit stuff for him to look at. That's it. That is the big reveal. 600 gifted members. This is what you get. I cannot believe it. I can't believe he literally couldn't think of anything else. What a great reward. What a stupid fucking reward. Free shilling for companies. Yeah, I guess so. If you care about toys from that long ago that are still around. People still sell Skippets, right? And Boppets, and Furby still exists. Yeah, Furbies exist. Mr. Potato Head exists. Mousetrap exists. Hot Wheels exist. Probably not in the same capacity. But yeah, that's it. I hope you're really, really super psyched for the fucking members goal. Right now, he is playing Evil Within. He has lost from the beginning of his stream 300 people watching him, so nobody fucking cares. Eventually they'll come back, maybe, who knows. I'm not coming back. It's to make nostalgia babies in his chat go, boy, oh no, not the boy. We have that clip, don't we? Wait, you were there when I was clipping that. Where's my custom sound? Was what did I name it? I think I named it just DSP boyoyoyoyoing. We're looking for it desperately right now. Yeah, DSP boyoyoing.
Boyoyoyoing. Boyoyoyoing. Boyoyoyoing.
Yeah, there you go. Boyoyoing. Ah, man. That's what it is. But yeah, I'm pretty much fucking tapped out. There's literally nothing that's gonna come from this. He's gonna get at least a minimum of $100 guaranteed because he's already so close to the goal. Somebody's probably already tipped him, so it's gonna be whatever. The rest of the gameplay is gonna be really super boring. I don't think you're gonna really expect anything out of it. He has most of this game memorized. This shit's gonna go on for maybe 3 or 4 streams if he's gonna do day streams. An extra one if he does a night stream. But yeah, don't expect anything. His current schedule is looking pretty ass too. We are looking at, that is not it. No. DSP Twitter. Like, I'm trying to find the right tab to like click on. But the new schedule is looking pretty shit. We have oh shit. What's he playing tonight? Oh my god. So he's playing Multiverses tonight, so that's fucking crap. We have Earthbound for tomorrow's day stream, so eventually that'll go away. Friday night Sissy Fights on Friday, which he's gonna complain that there's nobody playing. We have the React Marathon, which I'm not fucking restreaming, so you can have fun with that. You know what? I'll take it back. Shit, I don't want to fucking make it a thing because I'm gonna commit myself if I do that. Like, commit myself 2 ways. I might hold a fuck no, because I know what's gonna happen. If I say yes, I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna commit myself into like the stupidest, most ridiculous react. Is nobody else doing it? Is nobody else actually doing it? You might be streaming. Okay, Raven's Dolphin might be doing it. It's a maybe. If for some reason it is needed to be covered, if there's some kind of weird ass shenanigan, if there is some kind of like somebody is like just going off the wall crazy and you need somebody to provide a filter, I will only offer it because I think Rydrake, no, not Rydrake, Shybot has a conflicts of interest not conflict of interest, schedule conflict for Saturday. So right now it is completely up in the air for what I'm doing on Saturday. I was going to play Monster Hunter, but we have to reschedule. So don't know what we're going to do. So at least Saturday open. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then I don't care about the battle royale shit. So that would just be out the window. Sunday he's doing more of this shit. Sunday night he's doing the fucking Bites, Earthbound on Monday. Hopefully it's done. More multiverses, and then Overwatch on Tuesday, and then some more Disney Dreamlight. So it's all just crap. It's complete crap. Everything is crap. No. I started doing conflict of interest. I was like, wait a minute, that's the fucking wrong thing. You know how it is for me, right? But he had a scheduling conflict, so we have to redo our Monster Hunter night. So it'll be something else. But yeah, we have a couple people who are going to offer for restreaming. So just be on the lookout. If you haven't already, you should subscribe to Raven's Dolphin and Ice Yamamoto, because they do restreams every now and then, and sometimes it's pretty good. Braga said maybe Tevin might do a YouTube. Look, and Tevin might do one too. You'll have the opportunities for somebody to restream it. If for some fucking reason I have nothing else going on and somebody really needs me to restream, I'll do it on Saturday. If not, I'm going to do anything else. The Keemstar shit is going to be absolute trash. He's going to sit there and he's going to complain about how much better he is than Keemstar. Keemstar is a piece of shit, etc., etc. He's going to go off nonstop. And he's going to pretend that he is, not a horrible person. So whatever. What about Peace? I don't know if Peace said he was going to do it, but I don't think so. And I wouldn't I wouldn't make Peace do it. The only thing that I might check out during his whole react is if he does a feasting with a king of any sort. If he does any kind of food stuff, if I'm streaming on Twitch, we'll look at him eating food. But that's about the only interest that I have at this point. The only way I would have cared about this, if DSP had covered Wings of Redemption, I would have went out of my way to restream that shit. Wings of Redemption or the other guy, fucking Pro Jared. If it was either of those two, you bet your ass I would have been restreaming it. This shit, nah, it's not worth it. But it is what it is. Hopefully you get some fun shit, I guess. Tonight, I will be streaming some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Look forward to it, etc., etc. Do we have anybody we can raid? Wait, can we even raid? I keep forgetting that we have to be whitelisted by people for us to raid them. I'm fucking streaming right now. He's probably streaming. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta take a look. Somebody's got to be streaming. Who's live, damn it? Who am I sub to that's live? EDM, Raw DSP, Critical Drinker. Yo, oh man, I forgot about that. They came out with the new Hero Academia cover, and apparently, what's her face? The Invisible Girl. She, like, her actual thing got revealed, and she looks fucking cute as shit. And apparently people are flipping their shit. That's pretty cool. That's cool for somebody. Oh man. The Invisible Girl cover. I can probably show this. Ludwig, invert your eyes. You may not like this. Can I find the cover? Can I just find the cover, please? I want to find just the leaked cover. It just has the... No, I want to find the Twitter. We're going to look at Twitter. Twitter probably has it. No! Did I like it on Twitter? That would have been great if I liked it on Twitter. I'm fucking pissed. I'm super pissed. Imagine that. We can't even find the one thing that we had fun with. Roppy is definitely best girl. This is what happens when I'm on Twitter. I'm always just liking pictures of dumb shit like Splatoon. Look at this. That's like a fucking, whatchamacallit, a thing. It's like with My Neighbor Totoro. Or like pictures of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We love our Xenoblade. We love Senna. Come on. And pictures of fucking the dumbass nuns with the fucking ducks. That's what happens when I'm on Twitter. I'm always looking at dumb shit all the time. Should get me off of Twitter right now. I'm poisoning my mind. Oh man, missing cat. I miss my cat. She's not gone or anything, just at home. I'm not with her. Enjoy the picture of her. Check my notifications. You're not DMing me, are you? Are you actually? You are. You know what, Red? You bastard. All right. Thank you so much. I thought it was somewhere here. I'm gonna save this for you know, for posterity purposes. But this is a very good cover art. It's very robust. You're poisoning your mind by restreaming Phil? Yeah, kinda. But there you go, big ups. We should get you the blue check mark. Hell no. Fucking Twitter blue check mark literally means nothing. Literally means nothing. I fucking hate Twitter. Twitter sucks dick. The only thing I like about Twitter is people post a dumbass art or dumbass cosplay. And then sometimes somebody will make like a spicy joke. That's it. But everybody in there just pretends that they're like, they're important people and they're saying shit. No, they're not. Most people repost memes and they try to own people all the time. That's what they're fucking doing. I fucking hate Twitter. I actually fucking hate Twitter. And I'm a fucking degenerate looking at Twitter. So that should mean something, right? I don't fucking know. Probably means something to somebody. Hey, you remember that one time? Oh man, that was a pretty good one. Twitter blue check means you're an ass. Look at Phil and Ralph. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what was that cover? That cover was for whatchamacallit? For My Hero. But it's specifically what's her face? Because she's that's what it really is there when you look at it. You know, underneath the invisible surface. It's wait, what? Oh man. That's no, I'm looking at Twitter now. Fucking hell. Twitter is literally cursed. I don't want to look at Twitter. Okay. I don't care about what's going on here. I don't have anybody to raid because nobody's kind of on fucking whatchamacallit. If you guys want to check me out on Twitch in about like an hour and a half. I don't know. I'll start up eventually. But that's all I got. Anybody got anything else before I get the fuck out of here? If not, you know, whatever. You were spoiled. I don't know what to tell you. It's like the biggest thing right now. If you got spoiled because that's the cover art, I'm sorry you got spoiled on the cover art. That literally came out. I'm sorry. You'll now have to live with the knowledge that she's some cute big titty lady. Have I seen the new One Punch Man cover? No, I have not. Invisible Girl is now my waifu, but you can't see her. Take care, Ann. Thank you for the stream. Have a good dinner. Oh wait, no, have a good dinner. And good day as well, Ann. Well, thank you. Have fun, fellas. Work in the morning. Man, imagine having work. That's why we have PTO going on right now. Here's what it is. Okay. Shout out for me. I don't want to do a shout out from here. I should do a shout out from here. I think about it. Shit. I already had one. What? I just saw her. Good job. You just saw her. Will cooking be on YouTube? The cooking will not be on YouTube. I will be doing the calzone on Twitch. It is part of the Twitch celebration. I think I will do an edited video where I might showcase it on YouTube. It's gonna be I don't know. I won't have enough time to edit the video down. So I'll try and edit it while the calzone is cooking and cooling, but no promises. you'll probably just see it on Twitch, and then you'll see the archive. And I might keep the raw video, and I might edit it out, and I might put it somewhere. Maybe. No promises. I gotta make sure that my face isn't shown, and I'll make sure that I wear like one of the coof masks while I'm doing it, so you can't see my face. Get it, lay it on me.
DSP comes out of the closet live. Okay,
you know what?
Bad way to work.
Perfect.
But
Love it.
DSP's closet.
I love it.
Live.
Tell it.
You get the members go.
Put it on a shirt. Put it on a goddamn shirt.
All right.
Put it on a fucking shirt. Tell it. I love it.
And I'm gonna come out of it.
He's doing the meme
in my arms. What I'm gonna do is live one day for the marathon. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go.
Whatever. God, please get the bananas out of my mouth.
Nothing's fucking changed. You're still alone in a room fucking playing a game. The only difference now is you have a chat to handhold you, and things get a little too weird or difficult. I guess that's different. Big ups John Rambo's ghost.
Break constantly. No interaction, no discussion, no input from the viewing audience, no give and take, nothing. I'm
wrong. He had comments back then. He would frequently look at the
I like the melee weapons. Melee weapons are good because you know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right, bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, I would destroy all of the world's bunnies. Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies. Yeah, that's right. I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated just by looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies.
Jax asked the following: what is up, Phil? You experiencing a heat wave in Seattle, Washington, and upstate New York where I live? It is hot, but not to the extent as it is in other parts of the country. Full-on heat wave starts, I believe, Tuesday, unless they changed it.
I'm about to quit out. He's doing the weather segment. I'm basically done with it. I'm literally done with it.
It was in the 80s.
The weather segment.
Then it cooled down a bit. Okay, so it never really truly hit super hot today. Tomorrow it's only going to be in the 70s, then in the 80s again on.
No, he drove for one. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, no, coming to one. Okay, this is near the end. Near the end. No, we're nearing the finish line. We're nearing the finish line. It's like humming now. It's humming.
Let's fucking go.
You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right, bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, I would destroy all of the world's bunnies. Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies. Yeah, that's right. I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated just by looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies.
My name is Dark Sea Devil.
Does he have the fucking cock and ball song too? Slim Dark Sea. Dark Sea Devil.
My name is what? My name.
Created by Phil Burnell.
Slim
Dark Sea. Then we go and we stop the video. Then are we gonna waddle back? See ya. Get that shit out of here. I gotta do payback for you. What do you mean pro attacks? How is it? Wait. What? Oh, I was like, wait a minute, how is that a suggestion to improve? I was so confused. Pro attack says 24-hour baby park only stream. No, wait a minute, hold.
fucking heart attack. I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm not understanding or remembering. Oh look, I get more viewers as I can't get out of a shed. Oh, fucking ladder. Yeah.
I know it's a lot, but gotta be done. But this is Deathloop. As I mentioned before, it was it just released on Game Pass, and I wanted to try it out. I'm gonna
Back in action. You give Glaze a run for his money.
I better step it up.
Did I win? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, winner!
That bar sank the minute it left off. Now we're talking. The scoreboard's blowing up like their car just did.
Come on, bye. I'm waiting
During
for
the
you.
PlayStation 2
Bye.
I was primarily.
Bye. Just say it.
I work. My work is very important.
Yeah, nothing wrong with shaking the tin can out there.
He's a he's a video game tester. That's what he does for work.
That's an issue, dude. We don't always do it for us.
Oh, I
That
was the last
just
person.
came out of nowhere.
Wait, you guys were watching me the whole time? I would have died.
Yeah, what? Yeah, we were just watching you.
Bro, yes. Listen, I would have killed myself.
Look at this dude. Yeah, I thought you were gonna play to win. I thought you were gonna play to win.
Shit.
No.
Yes, yes, it would actually.
Oh, he's hand-holding the pig again. Oh my God, Bill.
Me there. Please don't die.
I'm sorry. I was laughing, and the laugh turned into COVID.
No, it was all.
Oh! They force us onto the train tracks now.
Yeah, there you go. Don't run into the
very
train.
robust.
Oh, there's a train
direction. It's okay. The train can only hurt you if you touch it.
Yeah, they're touching on everyone's dreams that did as a kid. I would always drive into the fucking tunnels thinking.
The fucking bloater charged, and the runner was like, "What? Wait, what?" And then the bloater was like, "Get the fuck out of my way!"
Show, and he was like, "Yeah, Ralph, remember that time you asked me to go on your show, and I said yes, and I made you wait the entire night, and I did not show up. That was pretty funny." And they shared a laugh over that. Rob would never do that today. No!
We're catching up.
Mushroom, we're back in. Instant mushroom.
No. He ain't coming back.
Red shell in first place? Fuck that shit. Cheater. Blue shell. Someone. Anyone.
No, I'm even with the blue shell. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Lightning returns, please.
No. Miss me with that shit.
Oh my god. Who's striving in?
Okay, I didn't actually intend to press die. That was a mistake. No, fuck this game actually. Yeah, I wanted to press die. No, dude. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Yeah, Blooper can beat the... Blooper never beaten the... Yeah, watch Blooper beat this game next fucking year. He ain't never beaten this game. Yo, is this dude gonna help me or what? Stop tweaking, man. Nah, I'm actually done. I'm actually done. That's it. That's actually the end of the fucking stream. There's no way he did that to me. There is no way I just got Grinch. There's no way. It's not even funny anymore, man. The never-ending fucking stupidity. It's not even funny. It's not even a joke to laugh at. That's actually upsetting and sad that that happened.
No!
Oh,
No!
yeah.
No! Come on! Fucking A, dude! They don't even fuck. Unfucking believable. This is just absolutely fucking retarded. Throw my goddamn fucking game, you motherfuckers. Get the fuck out. Hide behind Japanese fucking names. Get the fuck out.
Hollywood Hogan. Streamlab just trying to mod. That's funny. Sure. There.
Yes! Of course! For you, the day that Bison graced your town was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was a Tuesday.
I don't know anything. Hoot! Weird.
I'm sorry, Kat.
Well, you should be apologizing. You understand?
What do you think about DSP?
He's such an ass.